I've been thinking about it daily, I'm an addict and it feels so bad, but it's good at the same time. Thinking like my favorite drug, favorite word, favorite song, favorite horn, get a beat to my damn rhymes. I don't know if you know, when I'm with you, I be gone, Look, and you're like a bad habit that I can't shake. Another pill that I know that I shouldn't take. Steady doing when I know that we need a break. But for what? When I know that it's too late. When I know I can't have it and it's tragic, but it feels like magic. God damn, and it feels so good. I guess I'm an addict for your love and a fool for you. Cause girl, you're like my damn drug.
Well. What's going on, everybody?
Here we are.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Wednesday night where shit happens and we talk about it, right? We got a special guest here tonight. We got Chris Cruz. What's up, Chris? Actually, we got the one and only guys. We got TCL in the house. And
good evening, everyone.
Yeah, I've been begging this guy bro. You got to jump on a live with us. And he says,
"Yep,
I will." And here he is. What's up, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good. Glad to see everyone's.
We talk on the daily, man, but I haven't seen your face in a while, right? So it's good to see you, man. Good to see you in good health.
It's good to see you all.
Yeah, but how you been, man? How's life?
I'm good. Good. Tiring. Very tiring. Working on everything. Working on Prism. Working on my job. Working a long job. So yeah, tired. So I thought I'd jump on tonight and say hello. See my.
So I'll send you over that 4 million so that we can finish Prism.
Yeah. No, we're gonna need.
I was gonna do that. That's my job.
I already gave you 2.5 million, bro. What the fuck? Dude?
I sent 3.9. I sent 3.9 over.
Right.
I know. Well,
sorry, I had to jump right
themselves,
Well, all I know is that everybody see that comment that I had up at the during the countdown? That's the comment of the night, man. Oh, my boy Randall. Let me find it. Where's that at?
Randall. It's up there.
Yeah, I think everybody's here for their share of the 1.5 million. If you guys notice the actual thumbnail that we put up, it's the guys. We've been blessed by a crypto fairy on a dick, is how I like to say it, man. And that comes from the team themselves. So
and I'm
I heard
dickhead.
Yeah, there it is. I think that's what he meant to say, right? What's up, Brando? I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a long time since I've seen you, bro. Even talk to you, man. I know we talk on the daily back in Telegram and Discord, but actually on a live, man. Good to see you out there. Thanks for everybody joining us. So, as you guys know, we had some news dropped on us. Was it today? Was it that announcement?
The Medium article. Yeah. It was this morning, I believe. Yeah.
I actually found out about it when I joined Odie's live. So it had probably been out for a few hours already. You actually texted me.
I did.
And I was like, wait, is this real? So of course, it's been a few hours now that I've gotten a chance to digest it. It made me very nauseous, and we'll get into that in a little bit. So, but there's a lot of reasons why we're here. So I think TCL, we got to clear some air, man. There's a lot of shit going around, man, about how much it costs to build a blockchain, how shit like that, and I mean,
well, I mean, if we look at in total, there was 25 million that was taken out of Safi, that went back to the wallets that's before sacrifice for builds. And I think we all remember that the blockchain was paid and all done, wasn't it? All dusted before the sacrifice.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't sacrifice my money to pay more bills when 24 million went out. I sacrificed my money so it was easier for them to integrate it and seed the LP on the other side. I didn't sacrifice my money to be paying people's wages and to be getting 0.25%.
Mm-hmm.
That's for starters.
Yeah, and had they laid that out at the very beginning, I mean, I don't think anybody.
Yeah.
Well, there would be that one guy But
there was no need. Why would you think there'd be vesting? You just saw, if you were looking at the chain, you've just seen 24, 25 million going out for bills and,
Yeah.
So why would you think that our pennies that we were forced to sacrifice day one would be then used to pay, I don't know. But yeah,
I think we can get very, very creative as to what our money paid for, like with pictures and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like with pictures and stuff, videos. You know, one of the things that really bothers me is the day that said scammer Brian Legend quit. You know, hey, I'm deleting everything. I saw. I don't. It could be real. It could be Photoshop. But the way it looked to me, it looked like he was in a pool, man, enjoying life. You know, him and living that hot girl summer. You know, like a bitch, right? I didn't like that, man, because I'm like, damn, everybody's like getting sick to their stomach. What am I going to tell my wife, my friends, the community? You know, I got those that I got to tell, then I got those that have been telling me. You know, I got to answer to two sides.
Yeah.
So I think that was a dick move. You know, that's where it started for me. I just started like, man, this is not cool. I know everybody's got their moment. When I saw that photo, I didn't need to see that photo, man. And I saw a lot of shit. It's like, damn, that's got to be at least a fucking $800 dinner you're eating, dude. You know what the fuck, dude? I mean, really? I mean, you quit. You're all depressed and sad. You got to, anyways. But
talking the Louis Vuitton dinner.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So,
comment?
What's that?
Mickey's comment. You see that?
No, what's that? Mickey's
out. The calling us out, saying all of us MFers, right?
Yeah. It's right underneath.
This one right here. Yeah. This one right here.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point,
no, Mickey, I completely agree with you.
Mickey's probably not wrong at this point, right?
I completely agree with you, Mickey. I've been in various other blockchain discords, and before this happened, it was a scam chain. All we did was confirm it, you know. Okay. And unfortunately, everyone enabled it. Like, you don't allow someone to sell fire pit tokens. Okay, you don't allow someone to keep the keys and test the my loyalty is when I give you my money and I invest in you. You don't need to test it the other way around. You know, there's a lot of stuff that this community did that are just the nodes.
Yep.
You know, the taxes on the nodes.
Yeah.
You know,
right.
The gas that you get on a node is like, if you're buying a cake from a shop, you're always going to get a plate. Okay, that's the gas. The taxes was the cake. That's what I was buying. That's what we were all buying. That's what NR was buying when he was buying more nodes. And then the cake was taken away. And certain people, paid or not paid, I don't give a fuck. We're going on YouTube saying, well, you've still got the plate. It's amazing we've got the plate. It's amazing we've got the plate. Don't go to TCL's Discord. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. So that cancer on this community needs to be fucking dealt with. And he still doesn't understand.
And who is that? And who is that?
Oh, I think we know. I think we all know, don't we? I think he's pissed us all off. Can't even listen to you guys for 2 hours. 2 hours. Why Mike from Brood is telling you all about the transactions, the money that's taken from Seifu. Oh, Seifu was never a scam. Fuck off. Honestly, fuck off. And what you did for me, Daniel, you said my name a few times. If you bought my token, and it's not my token, by the way, because I don't earn anything. I never had any team tokens. They all went to liquidity.
That's right.
They all got burned. I bought like everyone else, okay? So if you want to buy our token, or you did buy our token, because Daniel mentioned it, please sell it, because it makes no difference to me. Because I never wanted you to mention it, Daniel. I never wanted it to come out your mouth.
Yeah.
Right. That's right.
So don't be, telling Confirmant the same bullshit. You even said it about Brian, like, I did so much for him. You did do a lot for him. But, when I know what you said to me, that you did loads for me, you made it sound like I was asking you for money. And then you said it about Confirmant. I knew straight away, you tried that one on me. So you just need to, this is the time that you've led people. You should take the time to switch your fucking camera off and reflect about what you've done. You can't eat your cake and eat it. You can't have both. You can't swear by this guy and ignore every fucking red flag and then think you can just do a 2-minute fucking sore eye on apology and then, but I've got to still do videos every day.
You're
it's
right.
Fucking stupid.
You're totally right. You're totally right.
No, it's fucking really pissed me off. And the guys at Brood, I mean, at this point, it's a circus for them and for me. It's like we're eating popcorn. There's only so much we can do. I know people are saying that they're harsh when you go in there, but like we've been looking like it's like they love the space. and people are coming in like tourists, ruining it, that don't understand it, that are letting this fucker sell fire pit tokens, and they're like, yay, because they're desperate in their next fucking rug pull that he's done to bring the price up.
Right.
And I warned people about ESCO.
You did.
And they fucking look what happened. I did. And for you, by the way, Daniel, I never mentioned worldwide token in my Discord. I just mentioned things that people should look out for in smart contracts. If your fucking token has them in, that's not my fault.
We might cover his token tonight, though, right? Maybe. Yeah.
Hey, well, yeah, no, but just don't fucking mention me. You didn't 10x fucking anything, okay?
Yeah.
You pissed me off. You really fucking pissed me off. I was your friend, and you threw me under the bus. You sat in my Discord telling my audience with me that you were, oh, I'm with you. This is the guy took 5. Can I share the screen for a second with you guys? Can
It's all you, man.
Because it's really pissed me off how you don't use Google as well, Daniel. To be honest with you, let me show you this. 1 second.
Oh shit!
It takes like 2 seconds to do this shit. Like, really doesn't. It pisses me off. Right, let's share the screen. Yeah. Let's have a look. 2 seconds. Can you put that on for me?
There you go.
It's on. You got it.
To run a full node on Binance. Okay? Requirements. Here you go. Full node validator. Look, here we go. Here's the instructions how to set up a... You can literally just Google this. How to set up a node on Binance.
Yep.
You can do the same for Ethereum. You can do, we weren't paying to set the node up. We were paying for those shares, like shares in a company. So when they took that away, and for 4 months they were selling it, that's why it was a scam. Because I can set these I've got nodes running. I've got friends that got nodes that are running. Yet Daniel Prado is telling you lies every day. So, just fucking check your facts, Daniel, before you open your fucking mouth. It's really pissing me off because you just, you started as a good influence in the community and you just become a cancer.
This live is getting heated.
Gauntlet has been dropped.
Damn.
Yeah, well, it's true. It's true. And you want to compare my token to yours. It's not my token, it's our token. We put 100% into the... Let me show you that. Do you want me to show you that? Do you want me to show you that we put 100%
Let's show them what the...
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's show them how it's supposed to be done.
Drop the mic, man.
The right way.
Yeah. Drop the mic.
By the way, hi TCL. It's nice to see you again.
What's up?
Hey, Confirmant. You all right? You okay?
I have a black background. I made it more.
There you go.
Yeah, we're tired of that.
No hat. What the heck?
Go ahead, Derek.
What the heck, Con?
Pop it in. Yeah.
There.
Yeah. So, look, we locked it for 10 years. 99%. Oh, I couldn't get it to 100. You have to kind of fudge the numbers. You can see 49,000 went into pre-sale, 47 million went into liquidity, and we burnt the other remaining 2.7 because we couldn't get it into the pre-sale pool. But I've got the transaction for that. You guys saw it. You know that. Mm-hmm. But everything was a community token. I don't mind what Daniel wants to do. He can do a 99% token, a 77. But when you bring your token forward because you've been wrecked in ESCO, because you've failed to ignore all the signs and you've pushed everyone else into the fucking scam as well, and then you're taking half of the money at the pre-sale, I'm going to say what it is. Like, I think Fowler said something the other night, when you see a spade, it's a spade. Yeah, and you can do that, that's fine, but don't you dare do what Brian's been doing, telling people that I'm building this for you, I'm making millionaires for you, because it doesn't work like that. The only reason our token is still like 48x after 5 months is because every fucking token has been paid for. No influencers, no giveaways, no team tokens. It doesn't work like that when you're giving 4% here, 2% there. I'm going to take 50%. It doesn't work like that. So, and that's it. But just don't mention my name again. And fucking use Google.
See, if you think about it, TCL, literally, it's such in such plain sight. All blue chips are like that. All of them backed 1-to-1, 100%.
Yeah.
How the hell did Bitcoin start? People had to believe in it for it to fucking work.
Yeah.
Not Satoshi wasn't like, hey, if you buy it, I'm gonna give you 2% every fucking year. That didn't happen.
Yeah.
You had to just take the risk. You took the risk.
Yeah. Yeah. So It just really didn't, there's people who pushed this right until the very end when they were warned. And I've told these people, I've been on the phone with these people, I've told these people what could come for them. You've got to remember this guy's on the other side of the world. SEC's, it's hunting season for them at the moment. And they're on their soil. And I warn these people. And the attitude was, well, I know Brian's pattern, I'm making money, but your followers don't know. They don't know. Some of them think Brian is the best thing since sliced bread, and they're throwing every fucking paycheck in it. Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it is a shame. It really is a shame. And the guys at Brood, yeah, I get why they were. I'm half and half. I was part of the cult for a little bit, and I went over there when I realized, and they were nice to me. They've been, there's some of you guys that have come in and been quite rude to them, to be fair, and you're on the Kool-Aid, and it's not like you're coming over and you're just doing a little bit of digging. Not everyone here, I'm not saying that, but like the community, you don't just come over and scour and go, you know what, shit, I've just seen something I didn't like, you guys are right. People are coming in and just calling them rats and kids in basements and shit, and they love the space. They don't give a fuck if you lose. I mean, they do want you to not lose your money. I don't at this point, I just want the space to be cleaned up. If people want to throw their wages away, go and do it on prostitutes and drugs or something, but ruining crypto. It's true though, it's true. It's insane. Like Esco, I can't believe how much traction that got. This guy should not be distracted with another token when I don't give a shit if he's got all the time in the world. I haven't got all the time in the world, so I don't know how the hell he's got time to be launching tokens on the side.
Because he had no liquidity.
I was going to say, so is that what Esco was about? Was it to try and help out the liquidity for Vulcan?
I don't think it was even to do that. I think it was to extract the
just a money grab,
just to make the money.
Just a money grab.
Yeah,
100%.
I mean, to me, I have a theory. I don't know. But I have my own theory. What I think.
Well, don't hold back, man.
Yeah, we'd love to hear it.
Yeah, but it's. I mean, it's just a theory, though. I mean, I was told one thing by someone in Dubai, and it kind of like, this wasn't meant to get as big as it got. Caught Brian by surprise. It wasn't meant to be this big. I don't think Brian thought he was going to have people that would hold on for dear life, even when he rugs you, when he fucking manipulates you, when he does crazy shit, posts a thing and makes you look stupid and then sells fire pit tokens. It's like he's trying to shake shit off a stick. And you didn't let go. You didn't let go. Like, if you're in a theater and you've paid to see someone and it's a really terrible act and you all decide to leave, then you decided to leave. But if the act decides to leave halfway through the show, you want your money back. He wanted you to let go, and you didn't let go. Like, that's what I believe. Like, because it's just he was doing the craziest shit.
Yeah. So you think ultimately
he wanted this?
He wanted
this
community.
to end.
He wanted the community
to walk away. To walk away.
So he
to walk away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's definitely viable.
That's one way to think about it.
Yeah.
Well,
he did some crazy shit.
Like
keys, shit that.
The fucking
keys, it got worse and worse every day. Here's another look at. I rugged you. Like, attacked by someone else. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Did you guys see that? Whatever. I don't know who Vulcanite is, but it looks like someone on the team. But someone putting up that the snapshot date will still continue to be July 17th for the light nodes. Like,
and that's another thing. That's another thing.
About that, TCL.
By the way,
what about
that's another thing.
The same.
What
about the nodes?
What's your position about the nodes? What just
Yeah.
Well, that's done. I mean, I said my thing. It never changed. Is what I said. Like it was 5.5 million taken straight off the table, stolen for nothing, for free. So,
I just, for the life of me, man, I would like to hear it from you. Like, what are your thoughts? Because, like, how the hell does $1.1 million come onto the chain, and then technically $5.5 million not accounted for, but technically it's actually like what? 10 million almost it's not accounted for, but how does he say that basically 5.5 made the blockchain? You're basically telling me you just paid a shit ton of people for like the past 9 months to basically do jack shit nothing. I hate to downplay it, but pretty much I've never seen people pay that much. It's a fork.
Yeah.
And apparently you guys, someone said in there that this has already been kind of done before, and it's basically just a fork of a fork.
So it shouldn't even cost that much.
Well, some guys in Cosmos would build Vulcan from scratch, no fork, for less than 100K. And they already said that, and we laughed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's so sad.
No. So, but I mean, that's the other issue as well that I've got is when Brian started going all crazy, you know, like we were separating, we were going Vulcan, we were rebranding, you know, apparently Brian was taking a back seat and there was a committee that formed. You know, Brian started doing some weird stuff, you know, like he went against the grain and started, you know, fivering all these articles, you know, saying that people reached out to him, completely whitewashing anything that they were trying to do in terms of marketing, like in rebranding.
I don't know what happened
It was
to
all...
Ninja Promo. That was at 1.2 million marketing. So I guess that's in pocket.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke to Ninja, didn't we, about Prism, and you can just you can pay like a small fee to just have a meeting with them, and they give you a bit of advice, and you can say you're a partner. You know, you can pay the bare minimum and say you're a partner.
Yep.
But yeah, I just and this is what I was going to say. The thing that irritates me is that when he started doing all this crazy shit, people would go into the Vulcan Discord, and I saw it, and they would say, "Please tell us that, you know, Brian's not in control because this is a bit crazy." And they were told, "Don't worry, this is 4 people, a committee. Don't worry, it's a committee, it's a committee, it's a committee." Well, how did we get here then? Because I'm telling you what, if we had, with our multi-sig, NR, Kryptonian, me, if we didn't have one, and I was saying that we were a committee and you knew that I had all the money or I had my hands on all the money, would you be happy to say that we were a committee until everything was in place?
No, brother. I mean, here the way we do it in the States is if I'm part of this company, you know, it needs to be on paper on purpose. We're friends and all, bro, but there's gonna be a contract.
Sure.
It's to protect
110%. Yeah.
And there's gonna be, you know, and it's gonna be like it'll either be 50-50 or it's gonna be like if it was just you and I, or it's gonna be 48-48, and there's gonna be one guy that has that 1% fiduciary who has no ties whatsoever. That could break, you know. The point is this is how you do it. One of my longest customers is a corporate lawyer. He deals with $1 billion acquisitions, and he tells me all the time, you know, in fact, I'm embarrassed to even tell him about what's going on with this because he's been telling me stay the hell out of crypto, you know. And I'm like, well, yeah. And if I were to tell him what Brian Legend was doing, he'd be like, you know. But anyways, yeah. So you see this? Don't you guys remember what Fortis says? Do you guys remember? He announced, I'm assuming he means BL, right? Announced that in SafeTrue several times the blockchain was already paid for, and we talked about that.
Yep.
If I remember correctly, that might have been before the sacrifice, right? And it was it before the sacrifice?
No, it wasn't. It was well before the sacrifice. Yeah, he gave like a payment plan. I think he did an announcement. He was like, you know, second payment nearly done, third and final, everything's boxed off.
Yeah.
And then even afterwards, if they needed funds, he'd be like, "Oh well, you know, this is only for this," and it never ended.
Yeah. So I mean, for people to tell me they're a co-founder and they don't have co-founder status, like, you know, you haven't got a grip on the situation. You're not a co-founder. I wouldn't be surprised if you guys were just asking him to pay. Like, can I borrow $20 to pay for this bill? Like, it sounds like he was the boss still, and it was all just you know. I wouldn't put my name down as a co-founder if I thought that Kryptonian could screw us over in Prism or NR could. I'd be like, no, well, I'm not a co-founder yet. He's still got the keys. You know, it's still, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But you made it sound like it was safe, all 4 of you. And look what happened.
It coming from the guy that had the fire pit keys the whole entire time.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So I think that brings up the question: did they know? Were they complicit? Or were they incompetent? It's because it's one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Well,
it's either you knew it or you were in on it, or you were just that incompetent that you allowed it to happen.
Either way, to be honest with you. Like...
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I want to know?
One or the other.
He's still.
I would love to see. I'd love to see if Saeed, one of the top 5 wallet holders, I'd love to see if Saeed would want to come in on one of our lives to talk about this, because we met him in Dubai. The guy's loaded, and he has a lot of money in this. I would love to get his perspective too.
Yeah, no, of course. I've just seen that Della one just that they had to know. Well, like I said, if they didn't, they lied. They told you everything was co-founder. What do you think that means? That one rogue apple can't ruin the batch.
Yeah,
and they weren't because this guy's got all the money.
Right.
And it was in Brood that this guy had all the money. It wasn't on the chain. You let him, again, another thing. Ladies and gentlemen, where is the liquidity? Off chain on a CEX. Oh, there we go, everyone. The money's safe. Let's carry on with the show. Fucking hell.
I can't tell you where it is because it won't be safe.
Yeah.
It looks like Brian hired those other goons just to make it seem like they were founders. I don't know, but that's how.
They bet you. I mean, they're friends. So, and if he has the money, they're gonna do what he says, pretty much.
Oh,
they're gonna fall out.
Yeah. Yep.
And you have to understand the difference between your private keys and your public keys. Okay, so like if I go on Binance and I see someone's got 50 grand in their wallet, I can't get in it. Right. I can't get in it. Like we know this. You know, we look at the explorers all the time. We don't go, oh, there's $500,000 in there. I'm gonna have that. No. So this bullshit story, like I know that people have I'm not gonna say they've overinvested because I know that's a horrible thing to say, but I know some people have put a lot of money into this. And a lot of money, way more than I did. Like I researched as much as I needed to for the amount I put in. I put hardly anything apart from buying the node. I kind of took out in the beginning anyway. So I know people are in 50, they're 60, 100. I know, and I'm sorry, but I don't see how this is. I don't know because what was being said outside was already this is hard enough to launch a blockchain anyway. Like it's not going to be an easy feat. And you look at all these things like flex pool and power pool. If you actually read what's going on, like you're only claiming your market share. If you're the last one to turn up to the power pool at the end of the month, and you've only got 1% of the supply, you get 1% of the power pool. You don't get the whole thing. You're just recircling money. Like it's not that great. It's not that great. I'm sorry, but it's not. Be part of a new blockchain, great, but it's not that great. Like thinking people are going to come over and they're not. They're not. So, CK's here.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What's up, CK?
So, hey, you guys want me to piss you off real quick?
Sure.
Piss off the community and all that kind of stuff?
Sure.
So, here we go.
We enjoy that.
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw people in the comments, and I saw that as well.
Look at his tears.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's no way.
Even
he's mocking us, man. He's mocking us.
Aren't we
leaving
all
crypto with our money?
Aren't we all done with crypto when we make like 30 million?
I didn't do as well as I hoped. I'm out. I got wrecked
with your money.
Yeah, I can only buy a multi-million-dollar house.
Yeah,
I'm leaving. You guys hurt my feelings.
I thought didn't he delete didn't he deactivate everything for literally
I think he made them private. Hours? Is what I'm thinking, Con. Yeah. Because the channel's still there, right? So that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, he must have, because when I went there, everything was gone, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Now it's all back up.
But it was back last night, wasn't it, Chris?
Yeah. I don't know. I just went to it. It popped right up, and I'm like, this motherfucker's back, dude. So.
He never left.
What it is.
Never
left.
And
that's the problem is
I want to drop a bombshell on you guys.
Okay.
Please
do it right now.
With the Vulcan sacrifice, they no longer have the database, and they don't know who has what. So that's why they're not showing the sacrifice.
Meaning what? So what happened
what
to
is
the database? What is that?
It's gone.
Brian have it, or it's been deleted? Did
Yeah.
Brian delete it, or
I have no idea. I'm just
accidentally
getting this information from a reliable source, and they don't know what to tell the community. So you guys need to demand answers.
So they don't know who's supposed to have how much in their wallet?
They do not.
Jesus Christ.
They know. Okay, so they know some amount. It might be the vol amount, but they don't know how much everybody sacrificed. Like money amount.
CK, this isn't when Brian Legend joined as an alt and made that horrible audio clip, is it? Do you remember that when he made that horrible? This is definitely. Do you remember that clip?
That. Yeah.
So weird. You don't know about this, everyone. So weird, but yeah, carry on, CK. Sorry.
But because they had a Bitcoin sacrifice, that's on a different chain that doesn't provide that data. So. Since that database is gone, people are kind of fucked.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That follows the chain of how everything's going.
That's
Well,
interesting.
I think Fowler and I were discussing what they were using to do the books. They were using Quicken. Quicken. On Windows.
Windows 98,
baby.
Sorry, can you just... we got Tacos, a comment from Tacos. Can we just scroll up to Tacos? This is another thing that needs to be addressed, by the way, and it's nothing specifically at Tacos. I'm quite angry about this, but you said it in a nice way. I don't know. Tacos, psychedelic tacos.
Tacos.
Yeah.
Tacos.
I don't see it.
It's right.
Right over. Basically,
you got a timestamp. You got a timestamp.
What's the timestamp?
209.
209. All right.
Oh shit.
So 09, yeah.
That was earlier
09.
today.
There it is. You found it.
So tacos, I'm obviously you can tell I'm a little bit frustrated because I'm getting called out by people who are saying shit basically. But this comment here, you don't realize that you all signed Vulcan's death certificate months ago when you let this guy do crazy shit like stealing a DAO. Do you know how much that fucking made crypto laugh that he stole a DAO? He stole a fucking DAO. And then you let him sell fire pit tokens. So, you all went along whether you just didn't want to fudge your bag or whatever it was, or you just didn't know, or you're new to crypto. But all these things you've let him do have killed Vulcan. Okay? Because no one's going to come here and put any money in this fucking thing. So that's why I'm angry, because that's like 99.9%. I would be gobsmacked. Like, gobsmacked if this is just going to arrive. It's going to do like proof of memes or something like that and just go down.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of
it's
everyone's
not us.
fault.
It's not the fudders killing it. It's not the fudders that are killing it. It's people that have let things happen. That are like, you cannot let someone sell fire pit tokens. Like, they are like being sent to a dead address. Like,
well, they were supposed to have been, but his reasoning was, I think I saw this on CK. CK actually it broke that news, I think, on CoffeeZilla. That why didn't they use a null address there, CK? Remember?
Yeah. It doesn't rebase. It doesn't rebase.
He said he couldn't because it wouldn't rebase, and that was proved incorrect.
Yeah.
That's what I said on CoffeeZilla, that it was proven that it was incorrect.
Yeah, I remember that.
So unfortunately, like, in your attempt to protect Seifu, Vulcan, whatever, from fudders, and that's another thing you've got to get rid of fudders. Like, Brian has really weaponized that whole idea. There's not paid fudders. There's just people that want to clean up the space. Like, they're really, maybe Titano, that guy might have paid for some comments on CMC, maybe, because they're weird. They're all like Indian or something. I don't know. But like, no one's paying Brood, Just go and find out other people's opinions and ask them why. If they don't show you why, then ignore them. But there was plenty of stuff in Brood. Plenty of stuff, new and new stuff. All the guys.
Yeah.
There isn't. Brian has used the whole fudder thing to keep you all in an echo chamber. Basically.
And not only that, like Fowler was saying, it was a big cover up as well. Brian would delete comments, mods would delete comments. I mean, anything that would come out negatively, it would get immediately deleted, and people weren't allowed to have actual discussions in there.
Yeah.
So he actually has a follow up. He says so.
I know. I just read it. Yeah. Well, it's anything has a chance. Anything has a chance. I can throw a glass in the kitchen. It might land in the sink.
Well, we keep talking about I have a bag of Vulcan. I don't have a bag. I have a fucking fishnet. It's got holes in it.
Yeah.
That I thought it was a bag, but the whole time it had holes. It had a hole at the bottom of it and had a zipper, right?
Yeah.
And Brian's ass was freaking zipping that zipper. Everyone's zipping and that shit's dropping in his bag. So, but no, it's in TCL's right. It's not like it's over, but the probability of it doing well. And guys, remember, those that are in the actual Vulcan community, we want this to be successful. But TCL made a very good point. People outside of our circle, because this is it's a very, very small circle, guys. You see everybody watching around, about 300 viewers. That's the circle. Maybe another 500 more people that actually believe in this shit. The thousands of people that are not into the circle are laughing at us. They're laughing at us, right? And that's what you need to realize. That's what you need to realize. And I'm sorry, that I have to say that, but once you inspect what you expect, you learn quickly that facts don't care about your feelings. So, there we are.
And CK, you said the other day, and it's true, we've seen it, that the most moderated community that you've seen don't make places like Vulcan or any project, Prism, ours, don't make it your home. Use something like Brood DeFi or our Discord TCL where it's neutral. Like, no one's going to ban you. No one's going to delete your message. Don't live in these places. Like, don't live there. Pop in, say hello, read the announcement, go out and see other people's views. That's your first line of defense from this ever happening again.
Yep.
Because if you lived in Brood or you lived in ours,
Yeah, I actually have
Carry
a self bot in Vulkan and the new Esco and stuff, so they won't ever be able to find it, but it actually alerts me to every deleted message, so I get it. So, So like, hey, Fowler, if you want to continue reading that message you were reading that disappeared, I probably have it.
I got it from him earlier, CK. He won't accept friends requests on Discord, so.
What's up, Bob?
Yeah,
everybody.
I think we're friends. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to introduce my friend Bob Bobo. So I'm going to tell you guys something about Bob Bobo. He and I kind of went at it a while when I first started kind of opening my eyes to what the fuck's going on. This guy here, I thought he was coming at me. No, he was trying to wake me up because
he was trying to shake the shit out of you.
Yeah, basically, yeah. He shook the shit out of me. And but once I realized his intentions, which were, it's not about read what he says. You need to get rid of that don't fudge your bag BS mentality. People trying to get others banned and censored is gross. It really is. Remember, guys, the deregulation, what crypto is, this banning everybody and not let people say what they want to say, that right there is centralization. Welcome to the fucking government that we're trying to get away from, right? This whole everything's controlled. You know, Yamap and Prado are a perfect example of this. And it's true. You know, I mean, I've been in Prado's Discord. In fact, he made a comment, I think it was today when I was on Odie's live, you know, we're talking about the nodes and we're talking about the blockchain. And he said something that really fucking pissed me off. He says, you're letting Bob influence you. What the fuck you talking about, bro? I'm a grown ass man. Nobody influences me. I make my own decisions based on the own research I do. What I learned from Bob and others like Bob is that there are other opinions out there. All right. And remember, I say this often, if you're the smartest guy in the room, you're in the wrong room. Well, I learned quickly that shit's real once you get out of that bubble. And we're not saying that, you know, like, well, TCL, he mentioned it. You want to go in, get the news, get what's going on with the project and get out and go ask questions. Hey, what do you think about this?
Because read any of Brian's statements that he makes. Okay, he tells you how it is to open, and then he tells you how to feel, what to do, and how this is for everyone. Like every statement, he'd never say, "Hey, I'm accessing the fire pit, guys," and just leave it at that. Oh no. Bold fire pit access to bring liquidity, to make bolster the ESCO, and bring a better financial market price upwards. And everyone would just be like, and he would fill out the emojis so you could do no negative ones. Like he'd do one on all the positive ones. So like don't live in those places. Like, and this wouldn't have worked as good as it has if that was the case. And if people that decide to go on camera actually do some research, and just Google one or two things before you fall out with your friends and throw them under a bus.
Yep, 100%.
Dude, yeah. I was gonna say, dude, it's crazy just how beat down it was. I would say from March until August. Don't sell, never sell, never sell. Accumulate those rebases. You want to make the most amount you can, and I think that was the worst thing I had seen pushed, especially by some of the influencers, because I always stress to people to take profits. I always do, especially because that's what fucking trading's about. It's getting in, getting out, getting out.
Yeah, it is a 1v1. Like, it's not a team game, unfortunately. When you play the community game,
it's completely player versus player.
Completely.
Player
one. And then that's why people in the Flutter group wasn't very happy with me. But I was giving people entry and exit points to play around with it, and I just hated that there's some people in that were basically pushing every day to just accumulate, and that's why so many people lost. I feel like that. The majority of the community that really was standing behind it were the ones right now that are.
You got to remember all the buy and hold and the tokens for every the tickets for every token. Buy, you get more tokens. Hold, you get less tokens. Like every month was buy and hold. Genius idea, but it meant that we just watched it. With the rebasing on top of bills, we'll say. We just saw it all go down.
Marketing.
If you guys search the phrase, if you guys were to search the phrase, that I would always tell people, like, you let people sell. It's like, stop getting mad at people selling, like, because there's not besides Brian selling the whole entire time, people selling to get out because some people knew, like Sean Clark getting out a while ago. You know, getting mad. Well, I can't believe
Yeah,
you're doing that.
AJ.
Like, come on, guys. What about all the whales and stuff? I'm like, no. People in stocks, people in forex, they don't give a shit about other people trading. They don't.
Right.
It's every person for themselves. You're not seeing a fucking Apple stock Discord. It's not how it works.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
You just get in. I'm in crypto. If anything, crypto is even worse than that because it's even more like me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
So like you don't have that regulation like they do. If anything, it's safer to be over there, but over here it's like it's a quicker gain, but it's also a way quicker loss, as 95% of people kind of experience. I hated that was pushed because that burned me when I first got into DeFi. Because I was always a blue chip guy and I had never had problems. I hadn't lost because I was pretty damn good at that. But then I got into DeFi. Every single DeFi I got into, I lost.
Yeah.
So Brian's
I did well with Seifu in the end, but it just I learned from the first two losses to do well with Seifu because I actually took the rebases.
Well, not only that, didn't you pick up on a pattern of Brian wash trading and pumping it himself?
I couldn't 100% prove it was Brian because before that I had no idea.
I think we could pretty much say it was Brian. I mean, he even came out and tweeted it. You know, he even came out and tweeted he was doing injections and trying to market make, and I mean, he was wash trading.
I think I'm talking about like September. I think I'm talking about September, August, around there. But once we had gone through, ESCO, and once we got through into January, February, and Seifu didn't die, that's when I knew, right there. That's why I didn't really do any videos. I think I did like one every 3-4 weeks, because it was like it was the action after Brian did something. Because I was like, okay, guys, this is a little bit of action just to make people happy, because people liked me doing the videos, but. It's such a shame. It's such a shame. Everyone there got played so bad in the Discord. He always played.
CK, this one's that you brought. It says, well, I was just pride to ask you, why is CK only opening his mouth now? And when all this was going on, why was he quiet as a mouse? And tell us, brother, why? You weren't quiet as his mouse. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I wasn't quiet. I was actually working with a group of investigators to document information and evidence. And also, I was in a unique position. So would you rather someone on the inside that has access to the information, or would you rather I burn that bridge?
Exactly.
If you'd have immediately came out, you'd have been banned and kicked out and had
there's a whole group of
states quiet as a mouse.
And that's what you call you call taking the emotion out of it.
Right.
And you think logically.
Correct.
I remember you mentioned that, CK, so that's why I wanted to bring this question up. The guy wasn't just, I'm going to say something now. No, he was
recording the dirt.
Yeah, like CK the other day, you brought up a screenshot, and I want you to bring it up again. I think people need to see it once more.
Which one was that?
It was the one. It showed the
forensic wallets with all the ins and outs.
Goblin wallet and all that. Yeah. That was my. I was already. I was already okay. Brian's a scammer, but when you showed that shit, I was like, damn, he got. I mean, that's when it was really real. Like, I actually saw how he scammed me. Not that he. I mean, I'm saying it right. I believe he is, but that's how I know he is. I mean, it's black and white. Yeah.
Technology behind that, man.
Yeah. So when you got a moment, man, bring it up and we'll share it.
Hey, I want to know. I want to know those big dumps back in the day that he said was pink sale. Was that really pink sale?
I don't believe it was. I think it was him the whole time.
Really?
That's what I thought. That I called bull crap on it the day I saw that shit. Like, but since when does I understand that PancakeSwap does own, but they're not gonna be like 2 hours for fucking 3 days straight. There's no goddamn way, because they're not making money in the long term with that. I feel like they would probably do like a couple sells and then wait a little bit. A week, 2, 3, 4. They're not like.
Let's bring some stuff up.
Then so many projects would be dying if they did that.
Yeah.
Right. So I can zoom in so we can see.
Yeah.
You can
so talk to me like I'm a 5th grader, all right? Because there's people that have never seen this.
All right.
That's nice.
Let me go to the very beginning. All right. So in the very beginning, you had all of these wallets that would interact with the treasury. Dang, it's hard to do this because it wants to grab on.
Yeah.
See, and look, here, let me zoom out some So you can just see the vast. It keeps going. It keeps going.
This is a roadmap of scammery.
Yeah, and look. Here, let me see where I believe this is the treasury part. You can just see all this money, and then it gets recirculated, and he buys low, and then let me see. Here, let me see. Where is the amount? Ah! Stop grabbing onto it. There we go.
How long did this take you?
I didn't make this.
Well, whoever did this, I'm sure it cost less than $6 million.
The dude that made this is actually pissed that I'm releasing it. So I'm kind of in the doghouse there.
What, you mean Brian?
No, the guy you know.
I was thinking
I'm talking. Well, he's pissed too, I'm sure. But like, I'm talking about like the guy that actually put the time into this, and I don't want to like dox him.
Sure.
No, of course, yeah.
Fine.
But just, I mean, if you look at this now, like every time we got told, anyway, guys, I've got to go back to work. This is what was happening.
Yep.
This is what work was. Because
Did you guys not find it suspicious that like every time he was awake, the chart was pumping, but every time he
there were no whales. There were no whales. The whales were all him.
Yeah.
Right?
There's a guy on Twitter that's like he's posted some pretty funny stuff. It's the Schmidt group one was hilarious. I might bring him up in a minute.
Yeah, we just got a super chat from Chris. He said, "Let's not forget, wait 21 days to sell, then you won't go backwards." And by the way, I hate hopium calculators, and I think we all know what Chris means with the hopium calculator. So thanks for that, Chris. Appreciate you.
And let's not forget that everything Brian has done has been in his own interest. Like when the refund thing happened with the ESCO, with the honeypot, he sold instead of refunding.
Yeah.
So that's pretty fucked up.
Yep.
That was a major red flag, like as of recent, and everyone's like, "Oh, at the end of the day, oh, it was okay, no problem."
Mm-hmm.
I think
I got my nugget.
Yeah, and I hate to say it, but I think a lot of the community felt like their hands were tied. It's like maybe they see what the guy's doing, and maybe they picked up on little things, but it's like, what the hell am I going to do? He's got my money locked up. So
yeah, but I didn't have access to this right here. Had I seen this right here,
true. But at the time, that's what I'm saying. I think people may have seen some of those red flags, but at the same time, they're going, well, what am I supposed to do? Or I can't, I've got so much tied up in this, I can't go against the grain, basically. And we've seen numerous people get kicked out, get banned. I mean, Kryptonian, you and I were banned.
Yeah. I mean, and we were just starting to push the envelope because we already saw shit, and we were just.
That's about the time we really started to, like you said, push the envelope. Yeah.
It's the Goblin wallet isn't here, right, guys? The treasure pit.
It's interacted with these wallets.
Yeah.
You want to show them,
and
where
then
that is?
He had didn't.
Let me go off screen so I can find it really quick, and then I will present it again.
Didn't he delete or he deleted the name of an old alt account and then made it a new one? But you could see what his old, like Snowy or Goblin or one of those. Didn't he do that with the Goblin account?
So he had the Goblin account, and he came in to the Discord, and he was like, "Oh, I have like access to all these ASICs miners, and all that stuff." And then he decided not to use that account for like months, right? I think it was like 6,
and then he
7
changed the name.
Yeah. Changed the name and then hopped into the Brood Discord and was like, "Hey guys, blah blah blah, Brian's a piece of shit," and blah blah blah. And then he was giving us all this personal information about Brian, like stuff no one would be able to know, like pictures from his like childhood and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And so they searched his name in the other Discord and saw the comments that Goblin made with that same user ID.
You could see the history.
Yeah,
from that account. Yeah.
It's like, bro, how dumb can you be?
So, can I ask a question? And I know it. You guys, some of you guys know a lot. You guys know a lot more than I do. So, this is just from the outside. If they don't have the database, they can't even revive this, right?
It's going to be very challenging these days.
It's going to be a lot of manual work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's going to be a
Which is
sacrifice.
which is going to cost even more money, right?
That we don't have.
He's a genius.
But get this. Say for example that you put everything, all the pieces back together, and the chain does launches, right? They have enough money to pay for the development and to launch it. What's going to be the LP? Is there going to be another? Is there going to be another sacrifice event?
But I tell you what, a little tip: if you decide to join Cosmos with Vulcan, you can apply for a grant to the Interchain Foundation, and they might help you out, seed some LP. Maybe, I don't know. If they take you seriously, maybe.
I have some really nifty screenshots of all my sacrifices.
Thanks for that, TCL.
Not that it matters. Not that
that's what we're doing.
But I can.
Odie, you might get in line because it seems like in several Discords, people are like, "I was wallet number 2. I was wallet number 3," and they're like, no, I was 3, so people are already lining up.
Oh, yeah.
I was the fire pit, guys. I was a fire pit.
Yeah. My screenshots, I realize, mean absolutely diddly squat. I'm saying it more to make fun of the fact that, I've got my proof, but that doesn't mean jack diddly do. I can look at it all day and go, well, I mean, that's what I did sacrifice, right?
I'm going to say it, guys. I'm just going to say it. I mean, I'm going to go here, guys. They conveniently lost the data that got us to the moon. I'm just saying.
Do we know how that got deleted, CK? Like, do you have any info? Like,
yeah, I think they saved too many GIFs and then they just lost the Excel file.
I don't know exactly how it got deleted.
Sorry, I'm you're gonna laugh or you'll cry sort of person. It's
bro. You almost made me wait.
Feeling good about this.
I think we definitely need the team to come out after hearing this news and either deny or confirm that. And if they have the database, they don't. I mean, they need to show something.
Okay, listen.
If that's the case,
I think you're right, NR, and I agree with you 110%.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. If it honestly,
the
I
team's
don't
behind
trust a damn thing anybody on this team says at all.
Yeah.
So if they come out and say something. See, every time I think something's fishy, I just why the hell are they turning on rebases, but we can't see it? Oh, well, because they got to get the DApp ready and everything. Oh, okay. So I'm not genius, I don't know about DApps, but evidently CK now knows why that they weren't showing that because they don't freaking have it. Yeah. So if they come out tomorrow and say, it's sunny outside, I'll be like, you're full of crap. I don't care what they're going to say, man.
I don't think it's going to be up tomorrow. I'll be honest.
I don't trust any of them at all. And the problem that I have with it, and I'm going to go on record right now saying, I have completely lost all my faith in Daniel Prado. All my faith. I've listened to him, and I've listened to everything that he had to say, and I have repeatedly over the last 2 days received multiple emails or direct messages of conversations where he was berating all these people that were in the Safe Food group that got banned. Well, they didn't get banned until after they, this stuff.
So are you talking about back in the day, like
I'm talking
early Seifu?
No, recently.
August. Okay. Yeah, June was the first one I saw.
Okay.
But they all just go along and they have these conversations where they're getting they would say something and he would just, go to town on him. And it's like, I can't be a part of that, man. I can't be. I thought we were friends, and I thought that these things were like that. But this isn't right. So when it's Daniel, it's all of them. They're all criminals, man. They've all ripped us all off, and I don't even know why we're having the discussion of like what TCL's saying. TCL's talking about. There's a whole community of people that have been shit on for the last year. And it's like they've been telling us this, and we all sit here on these lives and we're like, oh, wait a minute, that's just FUD. And it's like, wait a minute, now I'm gonna start listening to it and everything like that. This is wrong. This is wrong on so many levels. It's morally and ethically wrong. And then then you got Brian stealing the money, and we're sitting here discussing, having conversations.
And they were telling us months before that they're a committee and that it's a shared partnership. There's no CEO. There's a committee. It's a committee. So you're just as bad. Like
we're submitting questions to talk to the team to see what they can do to fix it. You're all liable. What the fuck, man? You're telling me you didn't know that he was ripping off the money? Look above my head. with the whole statement up there. There's at least right now with this analysis that's in there, $4 million that's missing, and he's
That's
going to
just a
do a
sacrifice.
live tomorrow about his apology.
Right.
This is like, it's madness. And then CK tells us this about the database, and then we're all sitting there going, you know, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We want to move forward and all that kind of stuff. And it's like, I can't be a part of anybody. If you support Vulcan for 1 second about anything, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to know you. I don't want to be a part of it. Now we're into the phase of how are we going to go about getting money back to get back to the community. That's all I care about. That's all my focus is.
The fact that he's not now he's going to be launching his token and trying to take more from the community right now.
Well, I mean, his token, he's in the same position now because his token, he's sitting there going and getting nodes to have the stuff. You ain't gonna have nodes, bro. You're not gonna have nodes. And go ahead, send me messages how much of you hate me and all that stuff, because I will willingly accept every single one of them. Because if I knew that you were treating innocent people that had legitimate concerns, you and I would never even know each other. This will be the end of the public discussion that I have about this. But I can no longer, after what I went through the last 24 hours, I can no longer, absolutely no longer participate in anything that you have to do. And if I hear you call me at all, dude, we don't want to even go there. This is over, done. I don't say anything more. You don't say anything more. Don't go away mad. Just go away. I'm done.
Yep. The worldwide token is a joke.
Missy, that's basically what we've been talking about the last 30 minutes. Well, I'll just kind of recap. One, we just realized that we've only got about $1.5 million of LP. Where's the rest of the money? Two, we all agree that the way Daniel Prado has, at least I agree with Chris, that after listening to the conversations, how he's berated people, people that just had concerns, questions, and he even did that with me a few times. It really it's not cool. I mean, and it's basically it's just how the Discord has been run with Vulcan and Safe. When you know that, Miss, I mean, it's run so it's just so controlled. So now we're talking about everything that we've discovered. And then, of course, you just heard something, kind of a highlight. And I saw Biz's question. CK dropped some alpha. Well, I would drop some news. I would say that the database that shows how much money you have.
The sacrifice.
The sacrifice database. From the dollar amount to the rebases, they don't have that database. So basically,
it's been deleted.
It's been deleted, right? Yeah. So therefore, you don't know what the fuck we got. So in other words, I wouldn't be surprised. But what do we got? But that's pretty much what's been happening the last half hour. And we had special guest TCL. Hadn't seen him in a long time. But what's this up here? Who put this up here? TCL.
CK. I think it was CK. Yeah.
Yeah. So the treasure pit, you guys remember that with all like the words and stuff. But that guy sent the Seifu to this address. It cashed out 17,000, right? And then it sent sent some Seifu to another address, who then sent it to the sub treasure address. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Oh man.
7C says, anybody want to guess what color Brian's shirt is?
Oh God! At this point, I guess we have to laugh, right? We got to be able to have some.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Some sanity, right, TCL? I mean,
yeah. And I know some people sat there that put 50K into this, and I'm sorry. I know a joke isn't gonna, and it's still stinging. I know, but it's
I mean, all you can do is laugh at this point, because
at this point, it's we got fooled, we got hoodwinked. We've bamboozled.
But there are people. There are people that this isn't. Hopefully this isn't the end. There are people that are doing a lot of really good work at the moment, doing a public good. What will come of it in the end, I don't know. But they're doing the right thing, And so,
did we hear that Caitlin from the team is also working with Brood? She's been working with them today. try to get to the bottom of this.
I
Figure
think
out
she's
where it
been
went.
trying to make things right. She was in there,
Yeah.
there talking, and I think she wants to try and make things right. However,
Yeah, I've seen her in there. I think I haven't spoken to her, and I know she's there. But again, I mean, this isn't obviously. I hope that she's a genuine person. I hope her intentions are good. But like, we had a committee telling us they were a committee and everything was safe. Yet this guy had all the purse strings. So I don't really believe anything that comes from that team, really, to be honest with you, because they fucked a lot of people. So
hey, Kryptonian, Jaded SZN, like 3 from the bottom. That do you mind bringing that up? Because that's actually a question I was just kind of thinking about a second ago.
Well, that's why you said a lot.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it was the Bitcoin data you were saying, wasn't it, CK?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not the smartest guy on this, so I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. But
yeah, but I mean, it can be recovered. It'll be on chain. Like I said, it'll just be very manual.
Very manual, but we don't have the money to pay for the manual work. You know,
right? Or we will. Then we just it's all going to be all the liquidity.
So, it's that manual. That's probably why on the sacrifice day they were like, everyone can have 69.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, I'm not going to scrape all that data off the chain. You can all have 69 cents. It's going to be $3.50 in 3 days.
Hate that to happen, man.
Daniel is the next big waste of space right now.
Well, I mean, I just think that given how much he pushed it, this was really a moment that he could just turn the camera off, have a few days with your family, realize how serious the situation is. And yeah, it'd be nice if we could see our money come back to us, but let's be realistic. Like, Hopium has got us where we are. You know, let's look at it like you were trying to do, like you were trying to say today, Chris. If this was a real business, they'd all be in the interrogation at the moment, all of them.
Yeah, they would.
TCL, listen, I can't believe how nice of a guy you are. Because I'm about ready to lose my shit and everything like that.
Oh, he's losing his shit. No, he's actually losing his shit.
Kind of did.
Yeah. What's
TCL's
going
like
on,
literally,
Chris?
he's losing
What's
his shit
up,
now.
brother?
Check your guys'
You started dick,
messages.
Chris.
Yeah.
In our crypto, check your text message real quick. Let me know. I need to know right away. All right. But you're TCL. Look, I understand. I understand a lot of things that you say and everything like that. And man, I am so freaking sorry that I did not focus and pay attention when you and I would talk and everything like that. But the problem is, TCL, you're so damn funny. I get distracted from business stuff because I'm just like.
Well,
and
I don't.
I have a serious chest pains when I'm done talking to you after a couple hours. I can't breathe, man.
Yeah, luckily
the prostitutes.
Yeah, luckily Kryptonian and myself have been working with TCL and we talk, all the time.
I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you this, guys. If I didn't have with Randall, Randall and TCL, because we're working on a blockchain, right? And other things, right? But if I didn't have TCL and Randall keeping me based and Bob, I probably would be completely out of crypto. I would have left the community a long time ago.
And that's what we don't want. Like, we don't want, this is like the reverse of adoption. Like, all these people are gonna just go fuck crypto. Sorry for the, I know.
Sure, no, you're right. You're right.
No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so I keep forgetting it's like dinner time for you guys. But yeah, that's the sad thing. Like, and that's why the guys in Brood and me and everyone just a little bit. It's mainly because most people have come in and been quite rude, to be honest with you. And been like, what have you got? And they show them something. They go, no, I'm not reading it. I'm not reading that. And then they disappear again.
Yeah.
And then the next thing you see them on somewhere, on Twitter or something, calling these guys, 13-year-olds in the mum's basements.
You can lead a horse, brother. You can lead a horse.
Yeah. So it's both ways,
Yeah. So just to finish my point is, because there's a lot of shit that's happened, with this community. This is I got in. Obviously, I'm a Bitcoin guy. When I got into DeFi, it was Safe Moon.
I'm still your daddy, though.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
But I've never received any child support. What's up with that, bro?
I don't need to. You need to learn to get on your own, bro.
My real dad told me that. Yeah, but no, but like I was saying, TCL Randall, those guys, the TCL community. I'm very fortunate to have joined that community first, because I think if I had got sucked into the Seifu Discord, that would have been my home. Shit, man, I'd be freaking selling the Kool-Aid, not freaking drinking it, like some of us. And you'd
be dressed up like the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yeah,
I'll be all red.
Breaking through walls.
Yeah, right. No, but NR and I, he and I are going at this thing, and NR obviously we got pretty close pretty quickly, just because we're both seeing this shit unfold, and because of our friendships with these guys, we realized there are good people in this space that want to do the right thing. So we latched onto that, and that's why we've been here, and that's why we're doing what we're doing now. Prism, the Prism chain and ARM and all those things, and much more. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but I tell you, if I didn't have the guys in Brew, and if I didn't have TCL and the Discord, those guys out there, Rab and those guys, I tell you, I would have just been like, fuck crypto, man. But most importantly, if I didn't have the community that takes the time to listen to me, man, it's not just them. It's remember, I say this all the time. We know, they need us more than we need them. Well, I need you more than, than you need me, basically. So it goes both ways.
George W. Bush when you said that.
You stop talking about your wife.
Hey, as long as you don't say nuclear weapons, we're good.
Fool me once. Same on me. But anyway, that's my spill on that. I just want to just say that. But we got another screenshot we want to put up here, right? Did I interrupt somebody?
Yeah, CK.
I think everybody's sharing their screen down there. Which one is it?
Oh, careful! This isn't Tinder. Don't share the wrong thing. Don't need to see Mr. Cruz's dick pic.
No, we're already off the rails. Damn, it's only been an hour.
Oh, yeah.
50.
So obviously, yeah. That was the total safety, wasn't it? The value.
Yeah. Right. Oh man.
Hey, but we got 1.1.
Right.
1.2.
This is the other thing. Just quickly, you need to remember when you go back to, we can't show you the liquidity for security reasons. They were showing you how much was sacrificed. It negates itself. Like, why are they showing you how much you've given and then won't show you how much there is? It doesn't make sense.
Good point.
Cocaine and
Edit for that screenshot.
yeah. I mean, it's
cocaine's a hell of a drug.
Is this the one that we wanted up there, or you got another one?
No, that was
come on, Chris, get it out.
Guys,
I just left my buzz, bro. I just left my buzz. Shit.
I want to address
It's like
that
there's
Daniel.
all kinds of shit down here at the bottom. You guys are expecting me to understand when I'm like looking over here. Plus, I'm serious. You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I'm just gonna sit here.
You map and DP, not just DP. You map and DP both are gonna wreck the community.
Well, I mean, they're just, to me, I mean, it's the same sort of things. Like, I mean, CK really covered well the OGs in Seifu. Like, I mean, we don't have anything in that in our token. We don't have that. We've got moderators, but they're just a couple of people that don't emulate what we've seen in Seifu. Don't create a cult that go around policing people and deleting every message.
And that's the point you're making, TCL.
Yeah. Like, we don't need that.
Yeah. So to your question, Terry, the way I interpreted it, if you were asking me, is Prado with the worldwide token, he's saying that he wants it. He's taking what Brian did. He's going to make it better. But if you're operating, let's say your tokenomics are different, whatever your rewards and all that stuff, but you're actually moderating and controlling your community exactly the way Brian did. So you're going to be no different, and that and you're going to be drinking the Kool-Aid again. That's what we're.
It's Con muted. It's Con muted. Sorry, is he muted?
Who
am I? Can you hear me?
Oh no, you were just doing that. I didn't know if you were deaf or I don't know.
You can hear me though, right?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, we hear you now. Yeah.
I've been wanting. It's bothering. I'm trying to tell you guys something because it's bothering me.
Oh, go ahead, bro.
Because if you guys know, yesterday was when we got hit. Prado was on. No, it was the day before. I don't remember. So you remember how he's like, no, bro, guy, no, don't get too into it. I need to reel him back in because I'm trying to keep him in check. Talking about me speaking.
Yeah.
I will say this so because I'm gonna admit it, and not even have to admit it. I think it was in August or September. I think it was September. I was, that's actually out of randomness. You guys know I've been doing TA or whatever and stuff like that, and Daniel, Greek, and NR and Kryptonian, even everyone kind of knew what my daily life was because I talked to all these guys personally. One day, Daniel goes, "Hey, send me your wallet address. I want to send you 100 Seifu." I was like, "Nah, bro, you don't gotta do that. You don't have to do that." But then I found out he did it to a couple. He gave it to a couple people that he valued in the community. And that, I'm telling you guys this, obviously that 100 Seifu was technically, I never cashed it out. I never cashed it out. I owe nothing to the guy with that. I owe nothing to him because I never took it. It was unrealized. Was it $6 now? But anyways, that's what he's going to try using as ammo against me. If you heard that last night, he said he helped me out.
I did hear that.
I owe him. So I'm letting you guys know
for 100
that he may try using that against me. But obviously, I can't say no to people sending like people send me like whatever. It's like a super chat.
Oh,
but in the end, I never used the money. So I'm letting you guys know that might be the ammo he's going to try using in his Discord or the Vulcan Discord or the new Esco one. I don't know, but I'm just letting you all know.
Right on.
Yes, Prado sent me 100 Seifu at one point, and just in case it comes up, I'd rather you guys hear it from me. I don't think I should feel guilty at all about him sending me freaking 100 Seifu from his own pocket, but I'm letting you know.
Hold on
a second. I got some business here. Kryptonian, did you fix the mics? They were talking about TCL was real. I went and did it, but I saw it had moved while I did it. So
no, they were probably messing with their own mics.
Right, just so you know,
God, I forgot about Seahawks.
That's a name we haven't seen in a while.
TCL, I lowered your mic a little bit, and I raised yours up a little bit. There's someone commented in there that it was too loud.
And Con, you have not been a supporter of the worldwide token ever since Dan announced it, and even with all the tweaks and stuff, you've been speaking out saying that you just don't like the tokenomics.
The whole entire time he has hated the fact that I have said I don't like it. And I'm the only person out of that hasn't. I tell everyone not to do the AMAs.
Sure.
I told everyone not to talk to him about it, whatever, because I don't want it to just get the.
Sure.
I hate to say to get the traction. I don't like being mean. I don't like being an ass with that shit. But the problem is everyone already lost a shit ton of money. You're gonna make a token that's gonna wind up going to shit, and then people are gonna lose even more money after they just found out that they just got rugged.
Yeah,
it doesn't work. And that's why I tell you guys about the freaking 100 Seifu, because even though it's worth $6 goddamn right now, he's gonna try using that as he became my fucking messiah. Like,
hey, please,
yeah.
You know, hey, did you bring up a question? Because I got a question here. This is exactly what I was talking about, and with all these intelligent people everywhere and the people that I will be depending on. So this is what I'm trying to get at. So if they can they go to the blockchain and see who sacrificed and rebuild it? No, it's very low. It's very low now.
Sorry.
Whichever. I got. You want me to put your mic at auto?
Yeah, put it at auto. Let him control his gain.
You control yours if it's a problem.
Is it all right now, like that?
Yeah, it sounds good.
It's at auto on this side.
I'm just loud anyway, so
yeah. It sounds good. It sounds good, TCL. It sounds good. Actually,
we should all
it's
mess
not
with
the mic.
Just mess with him and be like, we can't hear you, man.
Yeah. No, I just want to quickly interject just for a second. Well, Dan was kind of saying the same sort of thing he was saying to confirm it to me the other day, like after all I've done for him, and he made it sound like you covered my mortgage payments, or he did offer to. When the whole node thing came out, he thought my problem was that I was sharing my node with other people and I wouldn't make enough. Like, I wouldn't make enough if I owned the thing. Like, it wasn't about that. It's about the 5.5 million that we paid for something we weren't getting. That was a theft there and then, and everyone just called it a change. It wasn't a change. But he offered to help out. Dan has been a nice guy to me. He said he would try and find the money or whatever. He's a nice guy, but he just needs to understand that he was massively wrong, and he needs to understand that everything he said is wrong up until now, and he should just take a back seat and listen. Like, we're not trying to exclude you, Dan. Like, I'm not trying to take your YouTube career away from you. I just don't like the way you did it with Chalk, you did it with Chris. You say that you believe, you accept what they say, and yeah, I believe in that. And then in the next breath, you're like, but we've got to move on with Vulcan. No, what Chris was saying today was absolutely right. Sort it out now if you've got any chance. Because it's a laughing stock right now, and you can't just put your blinkers back on. And I believe up until now that, people haven't been paid and all this sort of stuff. But the territory you're going into today, Dan, makes me think you've been paid to make this a sweet deal by someone. That's because you just can't be that insane. I'm sorry to be saying, oh no, we've got to march on. To,
I think Dan is in protect the bag mode. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I think in his mind,
there ain't no bag.
The bag.
Right. There ain't no bag.
That's what he's thinking, though.
Yeah.
But that's how he looks, though. He looks paid. He keeps saying, I'm telling you as an ex-friend, you look paid. Everyone else is like, no, we want to see the funds and we want to know everything's fixed. And I don't know whether you're just doing it because maybe you've put a lot into this. I don't know. But it's not good. It's not going to solve things.
Well, not only has he put a lot of money into
it,
he's got how much time invested, sweat equity.
Yeah,
that
but
he's invested in this thing.
He said, after everything I've done for TCL, everything I've done for him, so I should bend the knee because apparently saying my name a few times and saying, go check my video means that I should be spineless and not say what I believe inside. Well, what the hell would you do for Brian for $5,000 then? What the hell are you doing? No, let's flip it the other way. It goes both ways. You want to say you weren't paid. We want to accept that you're not doing anything for that 5,000. Okay, but don't tell me because you said my name 4 or 5 times in different videos and sent me like 50 viewers on each video that you did a lot for me, and I should shut the fuck up. Sorry, because what would you do for 5,000?
I guess you and I are both in the same boat in that regard.
Yeah.
The problem is that he's acting just like Brian. I think I'll tell you guys this.
Well, Con.
Well,
did Con just rage quit?
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. When you guys are talking about Prado right now, as far as how he's gonna act like you guys owe him stuff, like hell, that could be me, right? That could literally be me, right? And
it's been everybody.
I think it's a sign of desperation to me.
But here's the thing, man. Like, Prado, I could literally say, you know what, man? Without your push, I probably don't get as far, right? It's fast, right? But at the same time, I'm hearing stuff when it comes to Prado from Chris. What the messages he's getting. I didn't even know the fight TCL him got into. And I was telling like even Pride and Greek, it's crazy. And this is what bothered the living shit out of me in the past couple days since he jumped on Khan, which was another thing. And it's like, you don't jump on Brian Legend or this Vulcan team the same way you jump on Khan, the supposed Futters, everybody else that is this illusionary threat that we've been having. You attack them like a pit bull. Mm-hmm. But when it came to in today and stuff, when it comes to attacking the people who are literally doing us the most dirt, when it's brought to light and it's there dead in front of you, we all see this and we're all reacting to it. You're not a pit bull no more. You're a mouse. And I find that absolutely, I think there's no word that I usually use that I can actually come up with, but it's reprehensible. It's terrible. It's pathetic. It is actually
genuine.
It's definitely disingenuous. That's the word I'm looking for. Because when I see him on, and I'm telling you, I've watched the dude before I became a YouTuber. It was always jumping on the bad futters and stuff. But right now, the futters are really the people who's running off with our money right now. Like, it literally, most likely destroy database, right? Like, it's too convenient. And here we are, man. Like, and it's true. Like, if it's true that Prado knew this stuff before anybody else, I am fucking blown away. Because if you're telling me like what Chris told me, that innocent people who had actual concerns, right? Because I just talked about this today. I talked about this censorship shit, right? You literally did the same thing. You've done literally the same thing. The only people that could probably reached out to the biggest guy, the biggest voice, and you silenced them.
Yeah.
And you made it okay to silence people because we're sitting here thinking they're fudders.
Yeah.
And I'll get it to you guys in a second. It's just I just want to say, man, it's ridiculous, man. It's really ridiculous because we're out here, we doing this stuff every day, and we're hearing things like when it comes to TCL situation with his Discord. When I first got on here, I was understanding that pretty much they were trying to take us out. It was almost like a war. It's always this war thing, right? And everybody on this side, you can't hear from, but you hear everybody from this side. And all this time, there was all the warning signs and all this stuff is going on. And you're telling me that you held that back from the rest of the YouTubers? That's fucked up. Because now it makes sense why everybody keeps saying, we told you. Like, I haven't heard shit. I haven't heard jack shit. And I hold to this day, I didn't hear jack shit. And it's because the same shit I saw today, the censoring and Vulcan, you're telling me one of the guys that, most of us see every single day pretty much threatened and told people to shut the fuck up and never say a thing again and basically outcast them to a place that no other YouTuber would dare to went over there because we're always in the assumption that it's a hostile environment for us. It's hostile, yes, but it wasn't like they wasn't going to talk to us. And I had to learn that myself. So it's like, it's really fucked up, man. It's like, I really don't know. It's a lot to process in the past 48 hours for me. But this it absolutely breaks me in the inside because it's literally somebody that's supposedly I thought was in a circle that would take care of us to make sure we are always on top, always on with the right information, always got somebody we're gonna all have the same message. When in actuality the message is convoluted, it's diluted, it might not even be true. So it's a lot of that's a I don't even know how to process it, man, because it's fucked up. No. And some of you guys,
I turned my camera off though. I turned it off because I just didn't want to promote anything anymore. Like I wasn't, my message didn't get across. I told people in the video when I said about the nodes, like I know some of you don't own nodes and you just don't care and you want to concentrate on Vulcan, but like this was the first thing that was going to broadcast to outside of the bubble that we're a joke. That we all spent $5 million on something we weren't getting, that there was a scam. And it wasn't just protecting our nodes and our taxes. It was about making people realize who were running the show that we weren't going to take any crap. And everyone just took it. And I said that there's two sides of the room. And, one side's laughing at us at the moment, people who didn't have nodes. And the small group of people who had nodes were upset. And we had to just shut up because we were the smaller group and move on. And I said we were all one and we weren't. But I turned my camera off because I just didn't want to do it anymore. I felt mortified. That I was promoting this stuff.
Yeah.
And that's what irritates me when I hear people say they're doing it for the community. I've launched a token for the community. It is not mine. It belongs to the community. I know what you do. I know what the taxes are. So don't launch something completely different and say it's the same words that I said. That's what I have a problem with because you haven't learned. You're just copying what the guy just did to all of us.
Yeah. Yep. I can vouch for TCL and this is Compton, by the way. When I had
I thought you were Hexagon.
He answered my question.
I thought you were going by Hexagon.
He went in there and
I thought you were going by Hexagon.
Come on, y'all. Give me I am a Hexagon. I'm a Hexagon. I'm a Richard.
He has a lot of names.
Right?
I'm telling you, man.
I got a lot of names. Brian Killer, but no, TCO is legit, you guys, and even after Freedom did that shit to his token, he's still there, bro. Like he hasn't gone away, and he bought early. He hasn't sold one single fucking token, bro. You know what I mean? A lot of people
and he could have. TCL
he could have.
Yeah, he definitely could have.
Yeah,
and has not.
I want to take it to Prism. Like I want to take it to Prism.
No doubt.
Trust me. Me and my friend were thinking, all right, fuck it. SGO is gonna be to buy more Prism. And now I'm fucking down 40K with credit cards because of stupid SGL. And now that I hear CK saying this shit with Vulcan, I'm like, fuck, man, I can't even pay my credit cards. I'm already about to start looking for a second job later tonight because it's like, shit, man, one thing after another. And that's why I'm like, dude, man, he's one phone call away, man. I keep repeating it. I'm gonna think about it tonight, bro. I'm gonna just think about it, meditate, what I do. And I know a lot of people don't like it, but fuck that.
The good thing with unsecured credit is they really can't get you after they sell it. So just breathe and chill, man. You work it out.
Just very quickly, sorry, I know I keep, but like when Freedom sold, he told us like 20 minutes before he was going to sell. By the way, now I could have dropped my bag and wiped out the whole market to look after it. I didn't. I
had previous information. Yeah,
I didn't because you can't be. If he wants to drop his bag, he drops his bag. We told him we're not doing any dodgy deals. We're not buying it over the counter. Like we could tell he was doing it to be, well, we know why. But just sell. I said just sell. That's what the team said. Just sell, and he did. But we knew. I could have gone straight in and dropped, 5 million tokens and made it nothing, and then been like, ha 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 ha.
You could have grabbed all the LP.
Yeah,
you could have grabbed all the LP. He'd have had nothing.
Yeah. Hey,
so,
just if you guys
you
want to
can't
know,
be malicious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. It's called Hexican 310 OnlyFans.
Dude, he's the first person that should be removed.
Hey, what, man? You know what? I feel in a hostile environment because I'm Mexican. I'm being.
Oh, you ain't the only Mexican up here. What are you talking about?
I thought you were Hexican.
I'm Mexican and Hexican.
What am I, Puerto Rican up here?
Odie, are you going to work?
Hey, Compton. If you want to call him, here. I just presented something. You should call him. Here's the number.
Oh no, I'm not trying to call. So I'm not trying to. When I say a phone call away, it's because I got family from the Mexican cartel, Sinaloa cartel in Australia, and here in Sinaloa. What I mean is making a phone call to one of my family members out there, and putting a hit. I don't want to do that because I believe in God, and I'm not involved in that kind of stuff.
No, yeah,
but
we don't want to do that.
You may want to do it, but don't do it on a live.
Yeah.
And definitely don't do it.
Call me crazy.
Like I said, I got family members, bro.
I would like for us to get the keys to the wallet first.
Yeah,
exactly.
I'm just
right.
saying. I mean, that's more important than that, right? So
it's not worth
the community
it.
needs to be whole.
For 40K, it's not worth it. Now, let's say that guy had raped my daughter or done something to my mama, then it's a whole different story. I'm going for him.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But 40K is replaceable. I just gotta get a second job. Onlyfans.com, Hexican 310. You guys know it.
Oh my God, he's serious. You know what?
OnlyFans.
So if you want to look at, if you want to watch Compton's feet open bananas and crush pineapples, B&B don't by itself,
Yeah.
Cash App. But yeah, so
we're already getting questions. TCL, what is the TCL token name? It's called not the TCL token.
It's not the TCL token. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the point. That's the point we're making, right? It's a community token, and it's called ARM on the Arbitrium network, right? Chain, and then of course we're working on a blockchain called Prism Chain. PrismChain.io. Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah.
TCL, you know that Terry and I are competing as to how much ARM we can get, right?
Yep.
I did hear rumors that you were. Yeah.
We
lost.
Chris,
I think.
Sorry.
Oh, I thought you were ahead of me. No, that's not talking about.
Maybe with reflections.
Yeah, don't give anyone your wallet addresses because of security reasons.
Yeah. I don't. What's ARM? I have no idea.
Who's ARM? What's the ARM you speak of, right?
What is ARM? Now I was hoping those people would sell like I asked to sell earlier, so we could get a better price. To be honest with you.
Hey, I'm doing well. How about that? I'm doing well. Okay.
Good. We're Bob's nearly finished now. Hopefully.
To answer her question, the token is ARM. If you buy
we have
ARM
been a little
now,
distracted though, TCL.
Yeah. If you buy ARM, once we launch the blockchain Prism, your ARM will go 1-to-1 in dollar value over to the blockchain. So it's
No.
kind of like a pre-sale token, I guess you would call it.
Just swap, right? Changes over.
There's no sacrifices. There's no sacrifices.
No sacrifices. Yeah.
Just a straight swap.
Here's a good question for you guys. We got Odie. He's not on. I think he's in the comment. Odie's listening, but TCL, you were in Dubai. You know.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah.
Oh,
Brad was
I gotta hear from you,
Pride
Pride. I
too.
haven't heard from you all night, bro. You're talking next, but I want to know what your thoughts are. But
please stop talking.
Yeah, but you know what, Brian? Maybe you can answer this question because this would be a good one for you. So she wants to know. I mean, did you hear? Were there any red flags for you? I mean, you've been doing this for a bit, right? I mean,
yeah. I mean, I seen if she's speaking about Dubai, there was no red flags in Dubai really, except for I guess when we got back from Dubai, we kind of realized that with the rebranding that basically when we was in Dubai, I'm thinking the blockchain is going to be starting. The blockchain already started.
Seifu X blockchain.
Yes, so Seifu X already started, like far as the building and stuff like that. But later on to come out to find out that it wasn't even the blockchain hadn't even started. Like it just kind of.
That was kind of like
innovative.
Like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I got you. I like how you said.
Odie said, no red flags in the private chat in the back.
No red flags.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you guys had a good time, and I would have loved to have gone, if I had the time or if I was, if I had. Won one of the golden tickets. But some of the comments were made that he would say, Brian Legend would say, I paid for this, out of pocket. No, bitch, we paid for this shit.
That's right.
We paid for
all
this.
our money. That's right.
We've been paying for this the whole way. I'm so excited that I'm paying for buses to be wrapped in Australia. That's going to do great for crypto. I'm just saying. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah, that was like a money grab.
So I'll say this too. It's funny you bring up the bus thing. I'll give me 1 second, TCL. So the underground advertising where they did all the billboards in London or whatever. So I can't remember who it was. I want to say it might have been Kiwi, but he linked up with an advertising guy and he was able to do about the same thing for around like $50,000, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep,
and
right.
I think Brian said he paid millions. So where the rest of that money went.
Oh, his shower.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Legend has the best shower in the world.
Yeah.
And we
Some
still
good
going to
ideas
Vegas.
come out of there.
Well, we've been taking a yellow shower, guys. I'm just going to be honest.
Oh, stop that.
We've all taken the golden shower.
Eating the yellow snow. Yeah.
Okay, I put the links to ARM and Prism in the chat. I hope they're right. It looks like that's a good link. I don't know.
What is this here? Discord.
If not, you can always come into the TCL Discord.
Oh yeah, TCL Discord.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Biz.
Or the Prism Discord. Prism Discord.
What are you thinking Biz for? I just did it. I just said
it. Well, I saw. Well, Biz did it earlier. I was trying to bring him up.
Oh, okay. Man, Biz does everything. If I just do one thing, I don't get credit. Come on, man.
We're gonna do this right here, right now, in front of everybody. Right in front of everybody.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
I was actually gonna say something. Oh, one thing, guys. I want to talk about the projects that are now listed on the Vulcan blockchain. So
Lord.
I know. This is we got to talk about this shit. I mean, this is real. I mean, we're talking about the status or the state of the union right now, but there are actually some projects that are on there. So I can only speak to my project that NR can speak on Property Flex. I would just say this for Property Flex specifically. Once NR and I started to see the writing on the wall, I mean, because just understand when I went into Brew, I was going in there with like, hey, this is conjecture. I hear what you're saying, but I need to see proof. I saw proof I had already knew. But I knew that I knew when CK showed that damn screenshot. I had that light bulb moment when at the same time Fowler did. I was like, what the? I had never seen that. Yeah. But even before that, I had that light bulb moment. Our team, the Property Flex team, we were already making changes. In fact, we obviously we're building a blockchain as well. So of course, if it makes sense, we're going to be bringing, and we believe that it will, bringing Property Flex to Prism. Of course, we would love to do that, right? But Prism, we're going to be a multi-chain project. So we were already making changes. We've got multiple white papers drafted. We've already pivoted, guys. You hear me say pivot all the time. So Vulcan wasn't going to be the shiny city on a hill for us. It would have been nice it would have been nice to have that as, hey, because of if things went as we expected, it launches, everybody's all in, everybody loves it, it's getting all this attention. Yeah, Property Flex makes sense because of the rewards, but we've already come up with some great ideas, some great actually on paper on purpose. We've got a plan in place to offer rewards in the same fashion.
And honestly, I think it's even better.
Even better, yeah. So for us, we've already removed our Vulcan logo from our Property Flex website. The moment Brian quit the community, I quit Vulcan.
I think you texted me and said, "Hey, should we do this?" And I'm like, 150%.
You can go to propertyflex.io. You're not going to see the Vulcan logo. But I mean, at the end of the day, they could still pull the shit out. Pull the shit out. Off the ground and it freaking fly. But and then we'll see.
Let's congratulate Chris on reaching 1,000 subs. Congrats,
Chris. Yeah,
great. All right.
Well, one of you guys
fastest to do
well
it.
Deserved, brother. Well deserved.
Now there's no one to super chat yet.
No, don't super. I'm not gonna get monetized.
Chris Cruz cannot be bought.
No.
Yeah. So that's
what are you guys talking about?
So that's my take on the project, guys. I want to know what we can go down the line. Whoever wants to talk next, but what do you guys think? NR, you want to shut down everything I just said, or you want to comment?
Yeah, I mean, you were right. You were right on point, man. I mean, especially where we're at with Property Flex. I mean, we already started.
I did. But saying on my thing,
man.
I had to reset it.
Yeah, you did, brother.
I see what you're saying. Because I was like, dude,
sorry for the interruption, NR. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's all good, man.
Yeah.
Just basically echo your sentiments, man.
I appreciate it.
All right.
Someone mute that guy, Kryptonian.
No, I was talking about Chris over there.
Chris.
I was like, so NR was all like, he was showing you his eyes, his blue eyes, just getting in deep thought, and Chris goes, "Shit, I just got 1,000 freaking subscribers." After was it Pride just said, "Hey man, let's congratulate Anyways,
no, because
he didn't.
You weren't listening to me. I was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm at like 980. What? I mean, okay, yeah, hey.
Maybe the Schmidt group might swing by just one more time.
Well, it's not really a group. It's really just one guy. It's just one guy. Let's be honest.
I don't know.
It's the Schmidt guy, not group. Okay.
Yes.
Schmidt guy.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Brian.
Can I just quickly show something? Can I quickly share something? Really quickly.
Please do.
I said it's TCO.
Don't do it.
Is it ready? Or is that the old thing you had up there?
That's the old thing.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. What do you know what I'm doing?
What?
No.
One shot screenshot. Here we go.
I always know what the hell is going on.
Oh no. Is this? Oh, I saw this. I'm glad you did this. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So this is just an example of like the crazy stuff, really. So this goes to the past.
Can you zoom in a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't seen.
There we go. Yeah. So do you remember Goblin who won the treasure pit?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what I was talking about earlier. Yeah.
Yeah. So this name was originally Goblin, and I think you remember these messages like, oh, it was. The treasure pit was too easy, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Well, Brian kept changing his account names, and he came into Brood with this Ghost of the Past. And obviously, the guys did a search for the messages this person had sent in other Discords, mainly Vulcan. And you can see, look, Daniel, can you send me an invite to this? I mean, this isn't anything to do. This is public with Prada. This isn't private. So this isn't a private message, but don't get people confused. He's just tagging Daniel in the and Daniel wouldn't have known this was Brian either at the time. Well, I don't think so, but yeah, you can see that the accounts changed names. So this is the winner of the treasure pit, and then it got changed. It was Brian would go into Brood with many, many, many alt accounts, and they would find him immediately. It was very obvious it was Brian, and he would be banned. But he came in with many alt accounts. It was quite funny. It was like whack-a-mole, to be honest with you. But yeah, that's the kind of thing that was going on. So when he was working, that's it.
Craziness, man.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are talking about projects over here. Does Daniel still have a certain amount allocated to go to Vulcan and out of the LP?
I know he was talking about putting a temporary 2% tax or something to go to Vulcan's LP. Is that what you're talking about?
Dude, no, like, because what the 51 or 49% that is going to be in the actual liquidity pool after pink sale, and then whatever that other amount, there's like the allocations or whatever. I heard that like 30% or something is going to be used for partnership. Is that still a thing?
I don't know. I haven't really followed the worldwide token a whole lot.
I just hear
haven't
it from the
liked.
grapevine.
Yeah, I haven't liked the tokenomics since. I think even On Chain asked me if I was going to put money into it. I said no. I just
the worldwide.
It doesn't.
I mean, you would.
It looks like all the money grab projects that are on pink sale. It looks like all those meme coin projects that are just they're ready to move on to the next one.
But even then, there's zero tax on both sides.
I mean, the taxes are too high. I mean, it's just not. It's just not something I would invest in, and I wouldn't advise anyone to put their money in there at all. And if you want to know the exact reasons, I'll let you know.
It says 19% from the raise was supposed to go towards ESCO.
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's what it was. Crazy to be involved when everything that was, like another thing, Crypto Easy's video that he dropped like a month and a half ago, whatever.
Oh, he got.
I mean, that guy could have just slipped away. I sent him a message like he didn't just slip away. He tried to give every warning he could. He'd had enough. He's out, and he was in the team or around the team or whatever. But he was by proxy around, and he gave very clear warnings in his video. And I really thought that was going to hit home for a lot of people, but it was just straight over, And I spoke to him today. He's a really nice guy, and I told him he should, his kids would be proud of him that he did the right thing because there's nothing wrong with the tech. It's the people that are running this shit.
Yeah, I'm actually grabbing a drink and some dinner with him next week. He lives in
good. Yeah, he said you lived in Houston together. Yeah, so
can't wait to meet him. Yeah, well, I mean, he and I talk, but I'll be finally get to have dinner with him.
Go to Chili's. Go to Chili's.
You know we're going to Chili's, brother. I'll see you.
Yeah, somebody offered. Did you get offered your node, by the way, Cryptonian? Did you get offered anything for something?
Nope, not yet. But my node is for sale, guys. If you want it.
No, I didn't know if you've offered some tokens.
No.
All right.
No, I want cash.
I'll
take
give
some Bitcoin for it.
WWT at a later date.
Yeah. No. I need hard cash, man. That doesn't
Kryptonian, we need to get on this one, brother.
Yeah. That's gonna be.
We need to get on that one, and we have another light paper that's updated.
We're just waiting for it to be proved before we post it, but it's ready. I would say we've already got it. We're about to post it, but understanding, guys, that this everything's happened in the last 72 hours for us. So I mean, apart from life, like real life, off chain, on premise, we're having to get up here and manage the virtual life with you guys. So no, we're on it, guys. I mean, but don't worry, Property Flex ain't going nowhere. We've got big ideas because it's actually a great project. I'm happy to be a part of, and we can make it work. We can make it work with or without rebasing. At the end of the day, and that's what made me fall in love with it because it's solid. It's real world assets. You know the whole bit on that. Man. So.
I mean, rebasing's a drug anyway. Like, it's very clever.
It is because you can't print money out of the U.S. government can.
Well, you just open your wallet. You want to see the rebases. You want to see the numbers go up. It's a great little, but you're not getting anything. You just slice
it's
the loaf.
Marketing. It's a marketing trick.
Yeah,
it's really what it comes down to. Yeah, and I think rebasing has been proven not to work.
Yep.
No. Hey. Well. Wait a second.
Oh, someone figured it out.
Rethink that statement. Someone figured it out.
I highly doubt that.
Daniel did.
I'm not trying to be a devil's advocate, but I don't know. Track record says no.
Yeah.
But Daniel did.
Unfortunately, I don't think so. But
going back to the Dubai comment, someone asked before, did we know anything? There was one thing that I was told that didn't really have any impact until I was back from Dubai. I was told by one of the committee members, whatever, that Brian didn't expect Safety to get as big as it did at all.
Yeah.
And so when he turns around and says, I had the keys all the time and it was to test your loyalty, I call bullshit, sorry, because you didn't know it was going to get this big. You didn't know there was going to be anyone around to test loyalty, and that whole statement was just insane anyway. But just it didn't start with good intentions, at all. So that's the time when I was like, and I think you remember I was quite angry. We were all angry about the key thing. It made us all look stupid.
Yeah.
That really made everybody.
That's a good point, T-Cell, because if they knew he had the keys, they have to know what he's doing behind the scenes as well. Still.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't say they knew he had the keys. I don't know that bit, but I was told that he did not expect it to get as big as it did. Hence why I have my own theory that he's been trying to rattle people off and everyone leaves. If a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, does it make a sound? That kind of thing.
They knew he had the keys.
I think his whole, he was gonna keep the keys. He was gonna rug the fire pit, and he was gonna say he got hacked or some shit like that. I mean,
yeah. Well, you got to think about it. He's got access to the SIF, so he can. The way to complete the wash trade is to always get access to the fire pit. Because that's the last bit of taxes that then he trades for free. Yeah. So he's been going for that fire pit for ages, and you kind of green lit it for him because you needed the money for Esco. It's almost like he made you desperate in Esco, And when something rugs, guys, it rugs. Like, don't pick it up and run with it,
Okay.
I know you lost money.
You got that?
Try to turn it into a flying carpet.
I got the bigger version if you want it. If you want me,
bring it up. Yeah. I mean, apparently yours is bigger than mine. Go ahead, I'll take it out. My bad.
Is that what she said?
I mean,
he said in front of everybody.
Honestly, we don't have to bring it up, but if you want me to,
I had it. It's just
because you're letting us see it.
Okay. Oh, okay. You like to read left or right. Okay. I was kind of doing the whole full screen, but you're doing widescreen. It's all good. You're one of those 10-9 guys. Anyways, technical thing. All right. So, so this is something that was actually, it's a very good point. He says, even if somehow Vulcan manages to manually get or let's say the team managed to manually get the wallet situation sorted, we somewhat get some of the funds back, far-fetched as it is. And I believe it's far-fetched. I really do. Yeah. I believe that personally. Vulcan will never be successful while the likes of Plan B and anyone else that has been involved in BL's previous scams remain involved. Even if they deny any involvement, there will always be questions, and that's the truth. Marks over decisions that get made and whether or not Brian is still pulling the strings from behind the scenes, especially if he has any kind of dirt on any of them. There it is, right?
Yeah.
And these are real concerns. This is real talk. This is Mrs. Men talking here. Okay, adults talking. All right, none of this hopium bullshit. No, you can trust. You can trust, but verify. And it's going to be extremely hard for us to verify. He's making good points. And the last part of it is, Plan B has always been extremely pleasant in the server, and he's been pleasant with me in conversations. Personally. And in comparison to Brian Legend's antics, I wouldn't even call them antics. I would just call them straight up immoral. Fuck antics. All right, which is always, and that's me adding that part, but which I always felt was them doing some sort of whole good cop, bad cop routine, knowing full well that the day may come where Brian has to step aside and then Plan B should step up to the plate and prolong the scam. Now, these are some real valid points and concerns.
Well, tell me something. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, sorry about I don't know what that last part was.
Terry. You tell her.
Forgot he was like
chicken
actually
from next door.
Got 300 something people were listening to him.
Smoking that chicken.
Stop smoking those legs.
He's like, I'm on a live. What the fuck, man? Shit.
Mom, I don't want my dinner yet.
Kryptonian, I got to do something here. So you done with me sharing this?
Yeah, I'm done. Go ahead.
All right. I've had several people. They've come in. A lot of people may not know this or whatever, but there's some goofy things that I do all the time, and a bunch of people keep telling me, and I even got a DM about it, and they're mad. But I got 1,000 subscribers tonight, which this is a really shitty way to get it, but got it, and I'm gonna do breaking news.
1,000.
Yeah. So there you go, guys. There's your breaking news. But that was actually used when people would come on and stuff like that in the past and everything. But
everyone's unsubscribing tomorrow.
Yeah. All of you unsubscribe tomorrow. We'll keep doing it every day.
I'm joking. No more Vulcan.
What was the
You
mom
will
yelling at us
sacrifice
from
he
the
owes
basement?
nothing.
Yeah, Bob says that Plan B has always been a jerk to him. I told him also about the sacrifice leaderboard and showed him what I had at the time, and he called me a futter and a liar. No way he can deny he didn't know. And I remember that conversation. I think it was in a Discord, one of the Discords I'm a part of.
Yeah.
And I remember Bob just simply saying, "Hey man, what's up with the leaderboard?" And then it went kind of south after that.
They started calling each other names.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it went way south. But I remember Bob simply asked him, "Hey, what about the leaderboard?" And everybody's like, "What are you talking about?" So the leaderboard, TCL, you want to explain what the leaderboard is? Like simply like. When we drop the key, the phrase leaderboard, what does that entail?
It's all the sacrifice wallets that sacrificed for. Well, it's a leaderboard, sacrifice leaderboard. But there were wallets there that had sacrificed, but never had any funds in them to sacrifice, or recycled funds through wallets. As you've seen the fantastic maze of wallets that CK brought to our attention, was just recycling through and sacrificing.
Yeah,
and he did that. And he did that to just pump the number up to make it look like 50 million.
What does it say, Chris? We're missing 4.4 million, right?
That's what it says.
I mean,
it
depends. It depends because if the blockchain was paid with the 25 million that was drained out of Seifu.
Right.
So I expect to see all those sacrifice funds. To be honest with you, we're not missing 4. We're missing the whole load. I'm sorry that you bought sports cars and mansions, or whatever, but if there's any justice that's going to come, you're all going to go down, and you will go down. There's more to come, by the way. This isn't just some guys on like this. Yes, the Brood guys are fucking good. Really good.
And I, based on what I know, and I've been in Brood for a bit. I mean, I would say this, Brian, you really fucked up this time. You fucked up the wrong guys, bro.
Well, he doesn't think he did.
Yeah, well, of course he doesn't. Most scammers don't.
He's gonna say sorry tomorrow morning.
Oh, he is. Well, shit. I'm sorry, guys. That's it, guys. Have a good night. Well, inspect what you expect. See you on the blockchain. Nah, come on.
Mental health.
Hi, quick crypto.
What are you gonna say?
Let me cue a Pride commercial. Go.
I hope you like tossing salad, Brian. It's gonna be a long shift.
It's been a long shift, bro, for real, dude. This ain't going away, man. I mean, this is. I think the difference between this and like the Sam Friedman thing is, we actually give a fuck.
Yeah. And the sad thing is, there's actually communities that are left over from the other scams that are still active and still seeking justice.
Yeah.
That's still tinkering along. There's a Fatrova one that's still kicking around.
Yeah, one of the guys that we speak with, I'm not gonna drop too much knowledge on this TC. I mean, I don't want to dox anybody or anything, but one of the guys that was actually hired, if I'm not mistaken, was hired to look to find Brian Sealer.
Yep.
Right. He was hired to find Brian Sealer, and I'll give you kind of a rough draft here, and correct me if I'm wrong, if I leave anything out, or if I say something that's all right. My understanding of the story is, some guys was it Petrova and those previous scams. I mean, he really ripped some people off. So they reached out. They found somebody that can actually read blockchains and actually look into the chain like Sherlock Holmes and say, hey, this guy scammed us. Can you help us get our money back? So this guy does that. All right, because that's what he does. That's what he does. He knows his shit. He finds Brian Legend.
And don't get it wrong, he's watching this show.
Oh, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, that guy.
There we go. About. There we go. Cheers, Bob. I don't want to say too much, but yeah, there we go, Bob. There we go.
Yeah.
He probably ended up being my 1,000th subscriber.
Yeah. Yeah. So this guy, he actually, I think he finally makes connection with Brian and says, hey, man, I found you. You need to give these people their money back. And he basically said the same shit he said to Khan.
They sacrificed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't owe him shit. Tough luck.
DeFi.
Basically, he said it's DeFi. Tell them to go. They're all pricks, right? Yeah. I deserve salaries and shit. Whatever he says. So that was kind of into that, right? Because it is DeFi, and he kind of got away with it. Well, then he changes his name to Brian Legend, and changes his fucking name, and he pops up on with the rebasing token. No, I think what kind of put him back on the radar for this guy, for this investigator, is he starts talking about nodes, like selling nodes. And then this guy actually builds blockchains, and he goes, you don't sell nodes. That's the fucking stupidest thing I've heard in my life. Right. So he goes, what the fuck is this going on? So he gets kind of dragged into this whole node sacrifice for nodes bullshit. And he sees Brian Legend. He goes, that's not Brian Legend. That's Brian Sealer. I know that fucker. Long or the short, he's been in the community trying to warn everybody this whole time because he's like, he's doing it again. And he tried to warn me. And I was like, nah, bro, nah, man, I don't know who you are. You know, I got to see it to believe it. And then, you know, unfortunately, it took a while, but I see it and I believe it. And now I know. But anyways, did I leave anything out, TCL? Is that pretty much just the story, I guess?
That's pretty much it. Yeah.
Okay.
It sums it up.
But what I love about it is this is an unsung hero. This is what this guy does. So when someone says that when they think they can get away with it, you're really not. You're not going to get away with it, bro. The blockchain never lies, and it follows your ass. Go ahead.
There's people that have, you know, worked with Brian on this that have registered companies, you know, they have reputations, they have careers and stuff. So, and I would expect they would have. Everyone knows Brian's history before, you know, they got involved. I was even told that in Dubai by people.
Yeah, that's why the thing got canceled. Remember?
Yeah. So you know, you should have done your due diligence, and you told people you're a committee. You lied to people. They thought they were safe. They weren't safe. This guy was always in charge. You were probably tipping your hat to him. There's other people that are, you know, now claiming that they're just paid for services and stuff. They should have done due diligence. Money's gone to their companies if it's been done legitimately. Money that was fraudulently taken. You know, there's been inflated bills. There's loads of stuff. You know, so
is this going to blow back on? Is this going to blow back on those guys? Do you think? I mean,
they've got registered companies and they dealt with him and they've taken the money off him and look what he's done. You know, and I'm sorry they said that they were.
Well, is this that point when you go to your partner? I told you I didn't want to fuck with this guy.
But the partnership isn't formed, right?
Told you, bro.
Yeah, I told you,
bro. What partnership? What partnership?
I thought the partnership, the four that were the partnership, I thought I read today that it actually has not been done yet.
The co-founders?
Yeah.
I asked a while ago, where's the incorporation for Uxie? Where is all of this?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Oh, no, that isn't. No, that isn't. No, but you've got ePlays and you've got Decentrology.
ePlays
and they're registered companies that have taken money off this guy who's stolen.
Right. And ePlays, Damien and Adrian, correct?
Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah.
So do you remember? I remember doing this a long time ago. I remember. If you guys remember Hank, the guy who ran the Seifu blog. Yeah. Him and I were like, why isn't Vulcan or like the Uxie Labs actually registered? And I asked that in Discord, and no one has ever answered me. I've asked it numerous times. Like, if you're going to be a legitimate company. Wait, what? Like, wait, it doesn't exist.
Your comment probably got deleted, to be honest with you, Con.
Yeah.
I never pay attention if my comments got deleted or not, but they probably were.
Well, you joined the club, man. Evidently, there's a whole group, there's a whole Discord of people that comments and bans and all that kind of stuff.
So with all this stuff that's going on, why the KYC for nodes?
I was baffled by that. I was baffled.
First of all, they should be decentralized. Number one.
You don't need to KYC. You don't need to KYC. The chain, the technology offers security. The consensus mechanism that you choose, everything is like that's the whole point. You don't need to know who people are.
They probably get a percentage of the fees.
No. Actually, it's very simple, guys. It's very simple. If you look how he manages the Discord, he has to control the community. If he controls the community, he has to control the network. And TCL, you being, we're IT guys, Fowler, it's about control. It's about policies. You freaking lock that shit down, and then you open it up gradually. You don't start from the top. You lock it all the way down and open it up slowly. I think it was about control. Because that's his personality. That's who.
No. Any chance to buy legitimacy, like the magazine covers. Look at me, I'm on magazines. Look, I paid for Dubai. I flew people out. We're out here. Look, I showed my driver's license. Look, I'll call every project around me a scam because I want to look after you guys. Oh, we're doing KYC to make sure we fit regulations. Well, hang on a minute. You're watch trading, saying there's no regulations. So what the hell are you doing?
My idea is they're KYCing the node, so that way, if someone goes narrative, they can just ban list that node.
There you go. Randall just said the same thing.
That's what I thought that they couldn't, though. I thought we were told
they can.
They can tombstone them.
Even Binance can ban their nodes and jail them.
Yeah. Send all the transactions to their nodes, huh?
Yep. Pretty much, yeah. They got to go somewhere. I mean,
sorry. No taxes now, no gas fees.
any project out there can do it. Like even Daniel Prado's new token that he's launching, he can transfer any token from any wallet at any time to his wallet.
Yeah, he's got a little bit too much control there with his, weapons of mass destruction or whatever he's calling
Prime
it.
example. We did this video after his token launched, and I invested. Do you really think that he wouldn't blacklist my what? I'm not saying, Daniel, you would, but that is a very dangerous tool. When emotions run high, you can be like, fuck TCL, how dare you, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to blacklist his wallet. And you just shouldn't have that tool.
Did you see
shouldn't have it.
Did you see his clip that he made on YouTube saying, "Oh, I'm gonna find his wallet. I'm gonna blacklist this guy." Blah blah blah.
Yeah. You know how many times that's been sent to me in the last 2 days?
It's
not that.
Yeah.
Man, here you guys go.
That's just one of the many things I don't like.
Remember this day?
Just a tip.
God.
Just a tip.
Wow.
Wow. He realized he put a big D, and he goes, "Oh shit, I got a little dick. I gotta." That's why it's modified, guys. He had to put the little D.
Official. Eat your dick day.
That's it.
Fuck, I use capital.
I love his TA.
Oh man,
I love his TA into manipulating people to buy.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. Thanks for the invite, guys. I gotta
Oh,
go.
bro.
All right, don't worry.
All right.
See you, Pride.
Take care, buddy.
Thanks for the sentence, bro.
So Vulcanator said if the team had some balls, they'd join the stream right now. Just so you know, we did send. I know messages have been sent out at least to Plan B, and he respectfully declined to jump on the live. He did say he didn't want to, because of current circumstances, something along the lines of he didn't want snippets taken out and audio clips and all that type of stuff as kind of the I think the reason that he gave. If I'm not mistaken.
The Futter group. By the way, I apologize for calling you guys, saying you guys weren't Futters. So I
call them the factors. The factors.
Yeah.
But they you don't want to come out alive, man, because they're going to document every damn thing you say. So
and I think that's kind of what he was, what Plan B was.
But at the same time, it's like you're going to have to say something eventually. You're going to either talk to us. Well, I guess you're going to talk to us, and you're going to talk to the authorities.
Well, like we were talking about earlier, I think they're looking more for that controlled environment,
Mm-hmm.
So
in an interrogation room. Is that what you're talking about?
but I think from what you guys were talking about earlier, I like the idea of questioning them, but I think it should be done on a public forum, like a live or like people can call in or whatever.
I totally thought the whole don't talk and let it just ask questions. What controlled environment? Hell no. Put them on a spot, let them talk, and get the answers out of them. If they truly care all the stuff that they say, right? They should be able to come on live and be able to talk about it. What I don't understand why all of a sudden. I mean, it only makes you look worse because now it looks like you're like everything we're saying is more or less true than it is not. I mean,
and this is the thing, like the whole thing with people not realizing is like, I know people on the spectrum and they come to the penny drops, but like I don't need to see someone having sex with my wife to know she's having an affair with me. Like I can spot that he's leaving the house just before I arrive. I can spot that a toothbrush is there. And I'm like, you're cheating on me, bitch. Like, sorry to say, but I don't mean bitch. But like I can do that. I don't need to see him in the bedroom on top of my wife. And some people, unfortunately, have gone that far, and that's why Brood and us have gone crazy. Like, how can you? How? And people are still like, but he just fell on top of her. Like he's not having sex with her. It's like, oh my god,
he's giving her a massage.
He just fell inside of her.
Right.
I mean, if she wasn't all like open and stuff, I wouldn't. I got you. Yeah. I closed my eyes. And I got you.
I slid in.
They're all telling me the last couple of days how I'm so wrong and I'm controlled by the Futter group. So
yeah, when I was told that I'm being influenced by Bob, and I'm like, bro, DP, you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Trust me, bro. Yeah. I haven't received any monies from Bob. I've never, no one's ever paid me to get up here and say anything. I pay myself.
No one's paid Bob. He's owed money.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, he's giving away free. He drops bombs like, for free and shit. But it's just, It's just bullshit, man. You know, you just, it's like one of those things. It's like I hear so much. I hear a lot of things said, and I'm just like, I want to say so much stuff, but I can't, because it's like there's just something. I mean, because I've already learned in those types of conversations with someone like a DP is, I've literally given him like facts, and Chris came in and showed him the video of the facts, and he still denied the shit. Like, you know what I mean? Once I realized that you can't get past a guy like that. I mean, he has his way of thinking. I mean, what's the point? What's the point? You just have to learn on your own. The way I operate is I'm going to give you the rope, and you have two options. You can hang yourself, or you can pull yourself out at the end of the day. You know, I may even throw a shovel in there because you can dig yourself deeper, but it's your choice, just like it's my choice. Crazy stuff.
So yeah, Brandon Coleman says this is because I don't even, it doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't, because the idea and everything like that. I mean, it's like all they had to do is fall through with it. I told you guys, I think we talked about this a long time ago. I was like, you know, I don't know. Everybody talks about Brian, you know, scamming and everything. Really, all he's got to do is launch the blockchain, and it's a different world. You know, I mean,
with LP though,
back then it was totally different. Yeah, I want to go back to.
Sorry, Chris.
No, that's the point I was making. It's like, really, dude, just launch the blockchain. Just launch it. I mean, and then what would the fudders around the world would be like? Well, he did launch it, but these guys knew the real brood. They knew all along. They knew, they were telling us, weren't listening, but they knew it wasn't going to happen. They called this forever ago. So,
man, they were calling. It's so surreal.
It's like they had his playbook.
Yeah, it's like it was like I was watching. Yeah. I was watching the future, honestly. Like, they were showing me a preview of the movie. That's what it was. It was a preview. You go in and you're like, watch this, bam, 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 bam. And I'm like, there's no way. And by, 10 minutes into, I'm like, fuck, this is really happening. But I like most of us, if not all of us, we're just, it's going to be different this time. Then I got to kind of maybe this is, everyone else was like this, that was going through this mental gymnastics, this mind fuck that Brian was doing to everybody. I got to a point where I was like, well, maybe he's got enough money, he's good now he'll start doing the right thing. No, he got greedier and greedier and greedy. It just kept going and going and going. And he made a statement. I don't know, when he quit, then he came back, and when he came back, he talked, and he only came back because he's realized people were calling him out on his shit now, in my opinion, right? But now he's talking. He drops the word. He's been moral. No, bro, integrous. Integrity is doing the right thing when no one's watching. And the problem is, Brian, is that you didn't realize when you thought when nobody was watching, we had investigators watching you, bro. They're watching all that shit, and they got go ahead, T-Cell. Yep.
They got everything.
Everything.
Literally, like everything.
Yeah. Okay, when I heard they had everything, I was like, what they got? A couple of screenshots? No, bro, they got everything. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. They got everything, man. Everybody remembers that one?
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Yeah, they got everything, bro. Everything. That's my Ebonics, bro.
Jerome, I don't know what that means. Can someone ping Chris' YouTube page? What does that mean?
I don't know.
I think you might want the link to your YouTube.
Before we move on, hey CK,
there's a comment. Go into that.
Yeah, bro. Go as much as you can. CK, if you're still there, bro.
Yeah, I'm still here. I can't burn the source that I have right now, but CoffeeZilla knows all about it, so it'll be included in the video.
There it is. I hope that.
When is that video coming out?
I don't know.
Very soon. I won't say soon because it's a much larger video than he thought it was. So a lot more people have come forward, including, I'll give you a spoiler, some family members. All right.
Oompa Loompa is in there?
There's a comment from Moki Crypto that says, and CK doesn't get enough credit for what he's done as well. Like, he kind of gets treated with a little bit of hostility, especially from people that are waking up when I think people should be a bit quiet and just listen to what's going on. But someone just said, CK, thank you for going out and wearing a wire for the community. Much respect, sir. And he does deserve that respect. So
you do, CK. I've been in the Discord, man, and I've seen. I don't try to comment that much in the brew anymore. I tread lightly with a big stick.
Rip your ass open. That's what.
Hell yeah, they rip my ass open, guys.
They're like, oh, Kryptonian's back again. I need to see justice.
I'll tell you this though, man. I mean, I had my ass handed to me. Follow knows what I'm talking about. They go at you, bro. But
they rough, man. Them boys are animals.
I'll tell you this though. Privately, many of them have messaged me and they say, "Hey, look, bro, it's not personal. It's just you gotta understand. We're going through exactly what you were going through. We know where you're at in your mind. You're like 10 levels. You're on level 8 right now, bro. When you hit level 10, you understand what we're talking about. Or not even level. You're on season 3 of 6. Trust me, bro." And I'm like, nah. And finally, when I got to that realization, but I've got to know a lot of them on a personal level. They're real people who are really fucked by Brian, and this is why they're doing this. And it's not Brian. It's guys like a Brian Legend. Don't think it's going to stop with Brian Legend. We ain't going nowhere. All right. Brew ain't going. They're going to hit every project out there that becomes available to them. It isn't just a Brian Legend vendetta. No, it's a fucking piece of shit scammer vendetta. They're trying to really protect not the community, because communities get cultish. They're trying to protect the space, because the space is more important than the community, because without the space having integrity, the community is fucked. All right. They see the big picture, and I hope you guys do too. So
they're trying to protect crypto.
That's it.
They're trying to, because we don't want regulation. Like you always say, Kryptonian, and it's pieces of shit like BL that are going to force it.
Yeah, there you go. That's the one.
Yeah, there you go.
Major milestone was due.
So 1.1 was left to be paid at that point, and we sacrificed like 12.
Was this the day of sacrifice, right?
No, so it says there, blockchain development costs still yet to be paid, 1.1 million.
That's right.
Which,
you guys remember that shit?
Even if we take that number, insane. This isn't Aptos that's being complete. This is a fork. This is. I don't know.
Now they
I don't think this blockchain is launching, guys. Just say goodbye right now. I don't think it's launching.
That database ain't there.
Yeah, somebody asked in the comments how many nodes I have, and the answer is too many.
Yeah,
too many.
Are you like, you want to buy one? You're not one to sell them, right? Someone out there might. Daniel,
I'll buy that for $1.
You got to get it worldwide tokens though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Patricia Jays just said, Kryptonian, there's even a private channel. So you didn't foot enough to get in there, guys.
Yeah. Oh, I did.
Me and my brood brothers.
You bitch.
Yeah, they kindly let me in. Like, look at this.
But I like at the end of the day, guys. Even if I haven't seen the channel, it's okay, because what I have seen is enough to get me to a state of. I know.
A private channel.
And if I'm invited to the private channel, I'd appreciate that. It'd be great. I don't have to be, but I mean, my boy TCL's in there. What the fuck, TCL,
what have you been doing the private channel? You're just gonna run your mouth like you do here.
It's been a long night for this guy. Long.
Got him, Chris.
Sometimes
the first thing you'd say when you walk into that private channel is, "Belief is the enemy of knowing."
First of all, TCL.
Inspect what you expect, TCL.
They'd be coming with all the quotes like, "Okay, Shakespeare, wrap it
up." For the record, I never put my hand on my chest. That's a Brit thing, okay? We put it on our sidearm. US would put it on the sidearm. Yeah. I'm joking.
We got to use these puppies over here.
That's right. I forgot y'all box like this. I forgot like that.
Come on, sir. I've got funny teeth.
We know you got a knife somewhere.
Yeah, we know you got a knife, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so respect to the Brutal crew. And CK. I can't wait for the coffee video.
Who's in the crowd there, TCL?
Got
Quana.
What's up, Quana?
Quana's here. Yeah, she sent me that keyring, the prism keyring that she made.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. It's still my keyring. Still got it.
So I did see a comment earlier, TCL, about somebody was asking, when can they expect Prism to launch?
Where's Bob? We're very close, very close. Just having issues with the Genesis file. So
no, but we are. I mean, close is close, guys. It really is.
But Bob has. We have diverted. So if you love the space, then you have to self-regulate the space. And Bob is a vital part, like the CK is, and other members of Brood and stuff. So like we've kind of paused things at the moment. Whilst Bob and our members of our team that can serve the public good. So for a couple of days, things are just paused. Whilst this is, there's a lot of data and stuff, and there's just a lot of stuff going on. So, yeah, that's crypto self-regulating,
And we won't put a time frame on that when it's launching, because we did that before and it bit us in the
yeah. But things have changed a lot. Though I've got to write a lot of Medium articles once we get to there. So
the good news is that we haven't
it's a whole new beast.
We haven't taken anybody's money.
Nobody's money.
This is all coming out of our pockets, guys. This is us doing this thing. So, But it's happening. Trust me. Don't trust me. I hate to say that, especially in the space, because it's like, he said, trust me. But I will say this.
Look at the chain. Look at the chart. It was
there
5 months for 48x
trust
up still.
Trust the chain. Inspect what you expect, of course. But this is one of my favorite all-time quotes. This is it goes into my toolbox of my mind, is that I tell myself daily is tell people what you intend to do, but first show them. And that's what we're going to do. All right, that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah,
and that's the problem with fucking hope. That's the problem with hopium. But good.
Do you guys see the latest announcement or latest at here on the Vulcan chat?
What you got?
I don't even follow it anymore.
No, I'm not in there. I don't know. I left there a long time ago, so I didn't have to be moderated.
Do share, Compromise.
Well, I like to play the fine line, but I think everyone knows which side I lean towards now.
It says, look, we don't know everything. We can't jump into conclusions. But if a bunch of you keep fighting like it, you'll be timed out. I saw that one. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yep.
Like a minute ago?
Who's that? Who's footing?
What is that? What was that on Vulcan?
Drip Goku.
Drip Goku. Look, we don't know everything. We can't jump to conclusions. If a bunch of you keep fighting, it will be a timeout.
Look at this. This is what I get. This is what I think of, and I thought of this today. But this is a rant going on in I guess the worldwide token. I guess I don't know. Someone put it up and then they screenshot it or whatever. But you can read the whole thing. I'll leave it up there. But I thought this today that this line down here is that look at all the past videos of his behavior. It's literally everything is fine meme with the house on fire in the background. It's like I was thinking of that today with a lot of people. It's like, the person standing there, the house is on fire, and it's like it's fine, it's fine. I mean, that's what it's like. Everybody's acting
nothing to see here.
Nothing.
It's real warm.
It's like for crying out loud. And I'm not calling out Daniel or whatever. And this thing, I'm just calling out that statement. It's like when you go to talk about it and stuff like that, it's like get out of here. But
so you're actually a moderator. So so moderators get to see a little bit more of what's going on because I didn't want to give updates constantly. I don't want to hype people. I mean, we've seen what happens when people get hyped and stuff. So mods can see the dev chat and the code and everything and stuff. So I think 7Cs, you've been around for quite a while. So rather than me kind of doing an AMA and telling you guys we're nearly there, I just thought I'd make it visible for the mods. You can't talk or anything there, but you can kind of see what's going on. And the people that have been on our community for only like a handful of you, but you should be able to see it's not far off 7Cs. So
100%.
Just easy if you have a little peek behind the curtain.
Yeah,
so.
It's around the corner. Yeah. It'll launch before Vulcan, like 7C said.
Yeah, because we're not scrambling to write Medium articles. Hey, I got it. There's a comment here from Crypto Dev. It's for you, TCL. He at me and he says, ask TCL about the fake audio. One of Brian, this is probably way earlier.
Oh God, yeah.
He says, ask TCL about the Brian's fake audio. One of Brian's alt and brew Discord.
So
credit.
Yes,
yeah.
So I've been in brew for a while, and I think I spoke as TCL under this, but so this person came in and just dropped an audio clip, and it was someone we didn't really know. It was someone who joined the Discord that day, I think. Again, Mike and the guys there are playing whack-a-mole with like Brian's alt accounts.
Yeah.
And this guy comes in, he's like, "Oh, I've got the scoop now." I'm not happy with Daniel at this point, bear in mind, but I like to remain a fair person. This video clip plays, and it's not just me. There's like 3 or 4 of us that are like, "That's not it." Basically, it's Brian saying he's going to pay Daniel, or like, "Don't worry, Daniel, I'll sort it all out." But you can tell it's not. It's 2 clips together, like. It's not, so straight away we're like, no, that's like, we're not idiots. Like,
it was completely edited.
Yeah, because they were trying to make us go on a red herring and make us look stupid that didn't exist, and the fudders give us false information. But luckily, someone managed to, like we did with the Ghost of the Past, it was another Brian Alt. So Brian had made this clip of, saying that he'd paid, I can't remember what it was exactly, but it wasn't good for Daniel anyway. It
was like $5,000 or something.
But instantly I was like, I'm not happy with the guy, but I was like, that's not Daniel, that's a fake clip, and some of the other guys in Brood were like, yeah, and I think one of them sliced it and put it in some audio software on your PC and could see that the waves didn't. I know. I think someone did a little bit of the.
You can see it was two different. It was two different.
Yeah, but that was Brian that did that. Like came in and this is what I meant. He weaponized FUD against everyone and kind of
So I think the moral of that story is that he's in all the discourse. He's watching everything. Yeah. So when you think he's taking a shower, no, he's in fucking Brew jacking off is what he's doing. Sorry, that's probably what he's doing. But he's gathering information. So he's like, oh shit, he's figuring out they figured me out. So then he's running over to the Vulcan Discord and saying, and he basically changes. That's probably why he makes those changes so fast on the flies, because he gets figured out over here. And the funny thing is Brew saying, watch, he's going to change it, and he does. But ultimately, he wasn't playing Brew. He was playing himself.
And right? the silly thing is, like, if you kind of go with the mindset that everyone was like, they thought that Brood would just want to see everyone fail and want to see. No, they don't. They just want to clean up the space and they want to deal with Brian. They don't, they don't want any more money being lost to this. But they cross-reference everything. Like they don't just see, a receipt that says Brian bought 15 Lambos and they go, oh, he bought 15 Lambos. Like they check that source is legitimate, and they do it with everything. So if you just sat there and watched, you would have seen that these aren't 14-year-old kids just, oh, there we go, there's another thing. They cross-reference everything, so their sources are legit.
No, these are well-aged human beings, men and women.
Yeah,
they know their shit. They have businesses, they have jobs, they've been in crypto. I think, you've heard me say this often, that you've got to be at some point in time, you got to be sick and tired of being sick and tired. Well, that's where they are. And that's why they don't give a fuck. Facts don't care about your feelings. So when I went in there, they ripped me a new one. But I appreciate that, because I learned quickly that it wasn't personal. They was trying to wake my ass up, and they did. And I think they woke up a lot of people, Fowler, right? And we were like, what the fuck? Hey, we're like, hey,
I got my lie, man.
You got my attention. You got my attention.
I went in there. I went in there a couple times, guns a blazing for no reason.
Well, you went in there with 22s, and they were freaking. They had
man,
automatics, bro.
They had bazookas on his ass.
You're sitting there, I'll shoot, and they just hand you a grenade. Like, what the fuck is it? I saw it happening. I just, it's like I was like, he's got to learn. He's got to learn. He's got to learn.
Hey, man, hey, look, one thing I was going to go in there doing, man, was I didn't go in there just starting shit. I really went in there the reason I initially went in there was the same day we had that AMA on Prado's Discord. And that was the same day you and Chalk had got banned. And I was at that point.
We went in there together. Remember? We went in at
they held hands and just skipped in there.
This was they roasted us, man.
Roasted the shit out of us. Yeah, by the time I left out, I hit up Tony. I was like, "Yo, man, they jumped me. They jumped me."
It's funny. It's funny how I remember when I got banned from there, because I love Shock, man. She literally called. Someone called. They said basically they said this was it's the Wild Wild West. It's the Wild Wild West. And Chalk goes, yeah, and he's Billy the Kid, Brian Legend. Good, and then she goes, but Billy the Kid was a thief and a murderer. And I laughed my ass off. That's fucking funny as shit. And I said other things because I was alluding to, hey guys, the manipulation, price manipulation. I was talking about price manipulation or something like that. And then she got banned, I got banned, which was, it just I was expecting it. I was actually expecting it a lot sooner, like a lot, right? And we get off a live going, I guess we'll see how it goes tomorrow. Yeah. But hey, it is what it is. But I remember that. I remember when I got banned, it was funny as shit.
Yeah, it's just what, man. I went in there. I went into Brood 5, man, and they kept saying, check out this thread. And I checked it. I'm like, man, I do not know what none of this shit means. It was like that, everything in there without context for me is like kids drawing on
There's a lot of memes as well, like class A memes.
You're
Like
trying to read you're trying to read the facts, and they drop a fucking meme. You're like, what? You start laughing at shit.
Yeah,
it's funny as shit, dude.
So it's kind of for me.
You can't help but go there.
For me, it's like I'm trying to learn, but then it's like, am I supposed to take this serious? Like it's,
I love how they renamed Prado in there.
Yeah,
they're always making awesome memes. Like his
name's like
hilarious.
this fucking long. It's like 18 characters. He's got more characters than Microsoft allows.
I got a question outside from the Brood Discord. I got a question. Could you ask the guys what they would think in tomorrow during his live stream?
Brian's just gone, shut.
Son of a bitch.
Honestly, dude, half the community is gonna be like,
yeah, half of the community would probably cheer, and the other half would probably want to walk away, if not walk away. I know
Brian,
personally, I'm done with Brian. Like he's
ditto, bro.
Yeah, I'm
whatever this guy says, this guy right here. I mean, this guy too, but same wavelength, man.
Brian says he's coming back. I'm out of the Vulcan Discord.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm out of the project, bro. I mean, fuck it. I'm out. I don't want anything to do with the guy ever.
Are we all out, really? In the big
not after what we've seen. I mean, I wouldn't have my integrity. I wouldn't. I'd rather lose the money than
it'd be like as if it's like me voting for Biden or something. It's like
exactly.
I don't want that on my conscience. You know what I mean, right, Chris? Just joking, bro.
So can we open this up? There's a bot in Brood DeFi that one of the guys made that posts basically Brian's bullshit. It collects his bullshit and it just posts it randomly, and it's so funny. When you get to see it, when it pops in, it's funny. It's really funny.
Yeah, you know what? It took me a couple of. I know that bot's been out for a bit, but I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I realized it was a bot. I'm all reading it and shit. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, just post the bullshit just randomly throughout the day.
It's like
the last one was pretty good.
GPT chat or something. It's like it's written very well. It's like, oh shit, it's almost It's like shit, he actually wrote that.
Odinado crypto. Brian
those like when he was doing the singing shit on I forgot what the platform was, but he would come on and sing.
Shmuel.
It was horrible, man.
Yeah,
it was horrible.
Yeah.
It sounded like somebody rounded up a bunch of cats, put them in a bag, and started beating them with a bat.
Yeah,
that's in the Brood Discord. I figured you'd like that, Kryptonian.
You're fired.
No, I like the Brian bot.
Yeah,
you're fired.
All right, so man, what the hell are we gonna do? I mean, we've talked about a whole lot of stuff, but geez.
Yeah.
Well, so, I think I guess I can answer that question because I haven't been able to talk all night because I'm joking. I would say what we do is we
What happened? Oh my god!
Oh no!
Was that you, Chris?
Oh, we must have lost him.
Was that you, Chris?
I was just saying because
look at that face.
You guys know the question.
Bro, I got the dimple out, bro.
You guys know the question is gonna come up after this video, and people watch this shit.
They're gonna deny.
Yeah,
exactly. When it comes to the question, what they're gonna say is Vulcan. Is it DOA? Is it done? Where are we at? Where is that?
Yeah, and I think that's a fair question. I mean, does everybody want to give their opinion on? I mean, I think we all see the writing on the wall, but
in this group.
What's that?
I said I wasn't gonna invest in World after what Chris told me and shared with me what Prado did to all these people. Like once I heard that, and Chris is a stand-up guy. He's always supported me. Everything.
Yep.
It's a wrap. It's a wrap on that.
I just told you I'm not investing either.
Yeah, I just don't like the tokenomics of World. I think too
much money's going to the LP. Too high taxes. Not going to LP.
Not going to LP, yeah. Too high taxes. To do the rewards, it needs high volume. The taxes are going to kill the volume.
Sorry. There's a message here from Roy Kelly. Can you put it on the screen? Have you not heard Daniel? Have you not heard what Daniel said to people? Have you not heard the way he's spoken to people? The way he spoke to Lala, the things that he called her, the way he threw me and my community under the bus, the way he spoke to Con, the way he speaks to Chris. He doesn't listen to anyone. So he should fucking listen to himself. He should shut his camera off and have a break because it's always what he thinks.
Yeah, you got to see you, dude. I'm telling you,
honestly, go and lose your money. Go lose your money. Go, oh, Brian. Oh, fucking yeah. Some people won't wake up, and some people just fucking lose your money. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Roy, you got to look. I mean, I'm not disclosing any of that stuff to anybody. I don't give a shit. And if they feel like they want to send it to you, or they want, that's on them. I'm not saying, but I've got nothing. But I think there's like a total of 15 people individually that have messaged me over the last like 18 hours of conversation screenshots of disgusting behavior.
I was just about to say that. You got screenshots. Like, it's not like some stuff like...
Right, it's not hearsay.
Yeah, it's not hearsay. Like,
it's not for me. It's not for me. You do what you want to do. They send it to me. I respect their confidence. I'm not disclosing anything.
And this is exactly like the OG thing that CK was saying. This whole like a cult within a cult. This Roy guy, isn't he an ambassador for this worldwide token? A soldier.
Well,
Roy, I mean, the mentality already.
Roy is a really good guy, though.
Yeah, but if he was a good guy, he'd know that some people are wrong and they've just been called out for it. Like, I'm not going to come on a camera and wipe people's ass and jerk everyone off and be like, oh well, I know them personally, and no, I'm going to tell you the truth. Like it's just out of order. Like, and they've pushed us this far and pushed you into this fucking thing more. You know, like people saying, oh, I want to protect Vulcan. Well, just cover Vulcan. You didn't have to cover Esco. You didn't have to talk about Esco. I think Odie said he didn't want to cover Esco because it didn't feel right. There's people that are... Sorry.
Hey, Prado. This is a message. There's been a node spun up just for you. I actually saw it. I saw it. On the Prism chain, and it didn't cost you a thing, bro. You'd have to sacrifice shit. It's all yours.
I think, unfortunately, it's named.
Just got to pay for the virtual machine.
Yeah, you just got to pay for the virtual machine, but the node's yours, bro.
Well, Roy follows it up here. This is fair and everything like that, but I ain't got nothing to say to Daniel. I am done. I am 1,000% done.
Clearly not watched Daniel. You can't speak to Daniel. Daniel was on a live stream for 2 hours the other night where people went through blockchain data saying that Safety was a scam, and his answer was Safety was never a scam.
Mm-hmm.
So. And it's the same with him all the time. It's what he wants to think, and he will never open up to the room and accept what the general opinion is. So that's why.
You form your own opinion, do your own research on all that stuff. But I
won't even Google. He's been bashing Bob, saying that you can't spin up nodes. We've shown you at the beginning of this video, you can spin up a node for any chain. Right? It takes 2 minutes to go on Google. Never. People are telling people, do your own research at the end of their videos, and they're doing none. And they've lost you thousands.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so somebody said something about Nick. I wanted to bring it up. Said,
go ahead.
I lost it. I just spun away for some reason. I don't know what happened. Okay, good question, Nick, and at Nick. So, what did Nick ask? Oh, who's JMass? You're asking.
I don't think that was the question.
Okay. Well, maybe they'll say it in there. Whatever. They'll get it.
Oh, here it is. I think he said he made that statement, and then and then you got this. She's just as culpable.
Well, I think the problem is that Miss Worldwide, she always is trying to be like, calm down, all that kind of stuff. But
you would expect her to have her husband back, right? I mean, I'd be pissed off.
No, she would. Yeah. I met Miss Worldwide in Dubai. She's a lovely lady.
Yeah.
Wonderful. But she's culpable. No, she's not the one leading all the. She's not the one calling people idiots.
She's not the one typing in those messages to those poor people, dude.
If anything, she's
the comments
putting a pause on him.
I see the messages from the part where they start, and it's a innocent question, repeatedly in all these, and it turns into just disgusting how he's been talking to people, And you can go and don't even listen to anything I'm saying. Go to the Brood Discord. Ask probably any of them. They all say it to me. It's like finally I can tell somebody else, and like they're ready. Go in there and go to the chat and look for a conversation with TCL on July 1st. That is exactly the conversations I keep reading from different people, and a lot of them. Look at the video and he apologized the other day, but look at the video of the way he treated Lala. I mean, all these different things.
How you treated Khan.
Every time I see that video, bro, I want to punch a baby. And I don't punch baby.
It's terrible.
I'm gonna say that right now. That
and you know what?
To talk to a human being. Sorry, Chris, but talk to a human. The video to Lala. To talk to a human being that way is one thing, but to talk to a woman that way, telling you, bro. And I said this I've said this quite a bit. When it gets heated up here, when we get in arguments with guys, you would never talk to me like that to my face because men know better. It escalates, but it's easy to say that shit. But it just blows my mind. It flows. It flows. Oh, he's bringing it up.
Yeah, I want people to see what kind of guy this is. That's going to be blacklisting stuff. Watch. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I didn't.
No,
know
you're good. You're good.
Go ahead.
You're good, brother.
It's okay, CK. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, we can't hear
no audio.
Oh yeah, you gotta check the audio button when you
share it.
When you share it, click the bottom. There's a button down the bottom left.
You're gonna have to
audio.
You get the stop share and then bring it up to share and then click the audio button. So start over.
Okay, so sorry, I'm not a YouTuber. So what do I do?
When you go share, when you got the tab, you want to share. It should have a little box that says share audio.
Share
click
screen
that little
audio.
Box.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
School and
it's right next to the crayon. See the crayon?
Yeah, Lala's always been awesome in Brood as well, man. She's I know she's stuck up for me a couple of times when people were getting on my ass when I was in there. And she's
the reason I got traction on my YouTube, man.
Yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she's cool.
I don't have a share with because I'm trying to share the window.
Yeah, that's where.
Yeah, you got to share the screen, so you got to make it full screen, have them present it, and then have it brought down afterwards.
Oh, okay. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I've never met Lala. I've heard things.
Go ahead and go full screen. There you go. Let's try it.
Yeah, she is. She's awesome.
And everybody, and I'm gonna know because he said he's gonna pump it up, and then he's gonna try to dump. And you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do it again, and then I'm gonna steal his money. That's right. I'm gonna just blacklist it. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
See, now
Chris,
I
you
will
can take it off.
I will say something in favor of Dan here because I've met him and I've met his wife. Now, I believe Dan in that clip, he genuinely does want to, say that he'll look after his people, but it goes against everything that crypto stands for, what he just said. And that's why it's very questionable, that sort of person launching a project. Like, be involved in it, yeah, but if you don't understand the core principles of it and stuff, you don't centralize stuff like that. You don't. That's the point. And I don't believe Dan's saying that in a horrible way. And he's apologized for it since. I've heard he's apologized, but it just shows that tool shouldn't be there. And if you don't understand the tech, you won't just do 2 minutes to Google something to see that you can spin up a node. You won't spend that time for your own viewers, not just to appease your friends that are telling you stuff. You should just, I don't know, you should just, at this moment in time, you're that thick in it, you should have just gone quiet and just spent some time with your family and stuff. That's all I think. You shouldn't be out there trying to pick up the flag that no one asked you to pick up.
I agree with you, TCL. It's not about, and I agree. He did apologize for that. I think within a few minutes, he was like, "Well, okay, I shouldn't have said that."
But it was said, and that's what I'm saying.
Emotions.
Exactly. And the point is, it was said off of emotions, and an emotional man is a dangerous man, as we both know that and we don't want an emotional man with the button on the nuclear that can just stop. He can do. If you
shouldn't have that power. You shouldn't have that.
You guys want to see the absolute perfect example of an emotional man is a dangerous man? Brian Legend.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
He would get fucking pissed off at everybody and then dump. I mean, it was all emotions. All emotions.
Yeah. And the alarming thing is that, like, you were sold this whole misconception with Esco that you were attacked and someone was malicious and all this sort of stuff. And a lot of people, I believe, the feeling I get, a lot of people in Seifu, it's their first crypto they bought. And you can't be malicious. Like, people buying it on the market and then selling it all in one go if they want to. It's not malicious. It's just a free market. Like,
how it goes.
So Brian's
here's the thing:
lies,
if they're selling it, there's a buyer.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a buyer on the other side.
Right,
That's
Con?
liquidity. Yeah.
Yep.
So I think Con was saying that. Yeah. Exactly.
Well, it all started when during a live or something recently that I said that I joined the Brew Discord and someone said something about, I think it was on Chain the other night when he said that would you participate in a rebasing token, and I was like, well, I'm biased because I'm going to participate in the worldwide token because I support Daniel. And man, I guess when I did that live, they were all like, what? Let me show you who you're supporting, buddy. And the floodgates open. They've been going ever since. I think I just got another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Roy, talking about the clip we just played, and we don't have to show the whole clip.
Hold on a second. Let me. I know, Crypto, I don't want to interrupt you, but Roy, I'm telling you that I have repeated things that Daniel knows what he's done because he's privately had these conversations with people that have brought up issues, just innocent people bringing up issues, and they have these conversations and they've shown me these things, and I'm like, what happened? And they're like, I asked him about, one of them was about the somebody won the what was a car? Was it a car?
It was a Tesla. Tesla.
One of the conversations was about someone won the Tesla and asked about because thought it was fishy and just, man.
He didn't just shut them down. He kind of disrespected them.
He's saying evil,
them
nasty things to these people because I mean, he felt like if they'd said anything, it would be, so
it was protect the bag.
And he can explain it or not explain it and just say he can just start saying that I'm a piece of crap. I mean, he whatever he wants to do. I'm done with it. I'm not going to be a part of it. And I can't believe that people would treat other people like that. That I'm not. I can't be involved in that. So, but Roy, you do what you're going to do, man, and make up your own mind. Don't listen to anything that I say about it. You figure it out on your own. And if you support Daniel, I support you. I'm glad you have that. You stick to that, but I'm not going to.
Hey,
whatever you're going to say.
No, you said it for me, Chris. Go ahead, fella.
I had a question. CK, there was one point, I think a couple of days ago, you and Prado, this was at the moment where you said, I don't even like you like that, dude.
He did say that.
You had said that you had people had told him about like the stuff that was going on in BrewFi, like stuff that earlier on, and a lot of stuff that a lot of people may have not seen, like me, and that's it's also going along with what Chris is kind of saying, because Chris is saying that people brought stuff to him and he pretty much went off on him. Is this the stuff like this? What some of these people are coming to Chris about? Is this some of that stuff that you were kind of?
Yeah, there's been multiple people that have approached Daniel Prado and like given him links, talked to him, tried to go on lives with them. He doesn't think that Brian Legend. I almost said Lion. Well, Brian is Lion. But anyway,
Lion Legend.
Lion Legend. I love it. There it is. You heard it here first. Lion Legend.
Lion Legend.
Oh man, but like he doesn't think that Brian can do any wrong, and that he's the messiah of crypto, and I don't know, man. There's no getting it through his head.
Well, I think Chris said it earlier. He won't listen. He doesn't.
No, not at all.
That's only Richard Hart. Sorry.
Well, DP did say that he'd been rugged a few times in crypto, and this was like his last. I think he caught the video by chance, didn't he, on YouTube? And Brian was just like, "This guy's the guy," So I didn't know. Like, I got to a point where I was like, I mean, it's funny to say, it's not funny, but like, I hope Mrs. Worldwide laughs if she's here. I don't know, but like, I was thinking seriously, like, this guy is paid, or she's threatened to leave him if all the money disappears, and he has to just protect the bag. Like, because there was no other way that you could just go this route, this blinkered, You know,
horse blinders.
Yeah, ignore Easy's video, this, that, it doesn't matter that all this money's gone, and it's all right that we don't see the LP, and, within 2 seconds, okay, Brian, that's fine. That's why, folks, we don't see it for security. Like, well, I can see everyone's wallet on the chain.
Am I correct, too, that after the Bitcoin sacrifice, when it happened, Bitcoin was around like 15K? Now it's at 30, so if they'd have kept it in Bitcoin, they would have doubled the LP.
Remember when I was saying like a month and a half ago?
Got a loop.
Come on, man. We're on. That's it. Just there you go. You forgot.
Oh, that's messed up.
No, I know. You just forgot to usually mute it, but you didn't that time.
Yeah, we're getting feedback.
Did I get muted?
Oh no. I'm saying that I heard way back in January that Brian basically, when we sacrificed, or when there was a Bitcoin sacrifice and an Ethereum sacrifice, it was slow, and then he was skimming the top because basically it went up, it went higher than what we gave him in the beginning, and so he was basically taking profits out of there as well. That's what I heard, and I couldn't confirm that because I wasn't in that butter group, and I'm like, with everything that he was doing, I'm sure it was true.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, when you look at everything that's been confirmed, I mean, you could probably take a safe guess that was true.
Well,
What's it going to? It's not going to tip the boat anymore, is it?
Guys, one was something crazy though was even him saying stuff about how investments are going to go down, to sell all your assets, go into cash. Remember, I went into the Discord and was like, no, I see the market turning around. It's doing all right. You guys, I think it's a wrong move right now. Don't do that. And then what do we see wind up happening? Everything turns around. You see inflation now is at like 3%. It's almost at 2%, their target point, and everything's looking pretty damn good. So that comment alone screwed a lot of people. I'm sure that they're emotional and actually follow Brian's words. Lost a lot of gains, or lost out because they thought it was going to go lower.
Yeah, and Wes Will, I truly did feel that way. But man, you can't deny what I saw.
Proof's in that pudding.
Yeah.
Yeah, and everything. Listen, man, you got to think about it. Like I said, I just recommend going over to the Brew Crew, and if they reach out to you and they feel like sharing with you or whatever, I mean, it was pretty. I imagine it's pretty emotional for them to do that. So, I mean, I felt the same way. Yes, hours ago, but there is no way that I can be anything close to that. That is just the way he treated so many people and everything. These people are over in the Brew Discord. I'm telling you, get to know them. I mean, this way you got to think about it, Westwell. They literally went to another Discord and kept doing their research and trying to tell people that this was the way it was. Had their horror stories while they got banned. Like, look at Tart and Madman right here now getting banned. And they went over there instead of just walking away from the community and going off to another project. They stayed over there because they cared enough so that they could get this information out to everybody.
Right.
And it's like,
and let me comment a little bit on Drip Goku right here. Does anyone up here on this panel give a shit about views and subscribers?
Not at all. I was never in it for subscribers.
I don't even have a channel anymore. Like my own.
Exactly.
All right, we're getting an echo again.
All right, I got it. Good.
Can I just say one thing though? I mean, Drip here is saying that
it wasn't me.
That YouTubers don't have any evidence and stuff. If they've lost this data, you sacrificed Bitcoin, didn't you, Kryptonian?
Say that again.
You sacrificed some Bitcoin.
Oh no, actually, I was asked that by one of our guys in the community. So no one knows this, so I'm just going to say this. I was about to throw up 0.75 Bitcoin on the sacrifice. So I had a little hiccup during the sacrifice. I waited up to the last moment to see what was going to Bitcoin. I was actually seeing what the price of Bitcoin was.
I remember you telling me this.
Yeah, I backed out. I backed out the last minute, and I was like,
so
"Fuck." So I did not. And I kind of kicked myself in. I was like, "Damn, I wanted to sacrifice," and then I just kind of moved on. And I thank God I didn't.
Yeah, because but on the D app, you would have. Did you remember like looking at the D app? Did you nearly do it?
Yeah, I nearly did it. Did
it ask you for a BSC address, like an EVM address?
I don't remember. I think I took a screenshot of it.
Because this is what, like, Drip saying that YouTubers, like, if they've lost this database, I guess this database would have helped them tie Bitcoin to like BSC addresses.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Bitcoin doesn't have smart contracts, so if they've lost this database, they might be able to find the transactions and stuff that they've done.
I was going
but
through.
They
my
won't know what BSC addresses they'll go to or EVM addresses because that's the thing they've lost.
I was gonna sacrifice from one of my Bitcoin wallets. I have a Nano, right, Nano Ledger. So I had not done that before. That's what I was going. So that's what it timed out, and I was like, fuck it. So I just kind of lost track, and then I missed the deadline, and then it was around. I mean, grace of God, around that time, I started hearing about how Brian Legend, I saw the wallet, I saw what he was doing with the actual sacrifice and all the fake wallets, right? Thinking we're raising all this money, but it was him sacrificing, cashing out, taking it off chain, or bringing it from one wallet to the next. And he was the one circulating that same fund, making it look like the sacrifice was getting bigger and bigger. That's about the time that I started kind of like looking at Brew a little bit, and you know, people were messaging me. So I was not able, I would say unable. I didn't move forward with it. And I until this day, thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't do it. You know, I think because the only thing I've sacrificed has been the non-actualized profits that I made in Seifu. I took my initial out. I probably made about, 15K off of Seifu, right? Took that out, left 12K in there to sacrifice for a node. And that's all profit. All right. Most of it's profit, or I would say all of it's profit. So and I've said this many times, I'm in the green. I mean, if it goes to zero, it's okay. I made my money. You know, this was going to be sugar on top, but I hope that answers your question. So somebody reached out to me in the today about that. And I had some screenshots of the address it was going to, because I wanted to go look as well, especially after what the news that CK just dropped about how they lost the database. That'd have been good information. I'm going to go look. I'm going to go look at my screenshots.
So Kryptonian, we got a question before we get to that one. If we'll still onboard our full node if Vulcan launches. I mean, me personally, sure. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I mean, see what happens.
As long as Brian has nothing to do with Vulcan.
Yeah, as long as Brian has nothing to do with Vulcan. Because understandingly, guys, for me to launch my node on Vulcan, I got to pay for the node. I got to pay for that server. So it's going to cost me. But I'm not giving that motherfucker any more money. Sorry, guys. All right.
No, you're right on point. Bro.
And I would be so fucking pissed right now if I had dropped that Bitcoin in there, knowing that motherfucker went off and he's in Thailand right now and shit, enjoying my Bitcoin. Because you guys
he's in Australia with Busy Bee or whatever.
Oh yeah, right. Wherever, he's in Australia now. So my point is, I'm glad I didn't do that, but yeah, no, I mean, same sentiment. We're on the same wavelength. No, if Brian has anything to do with it, no. If he's completely written out, it's proof. You know, there's actual proof that he's out. You know, on paper, on purpose, legal documentation. I can take to the bank. It can be audited. It can be verified. Then I'll throw it up there, because then maybe we'll see what happens. But honestly, it's at the end of this day, it's going to cost me money. And I said this, if you remember, TCL, whenever. I'll never forget the live we were on, man. And we did the whole, when the taxes were realized, they were taken from us. Remember that shit? Oh God, I remember like it was yesterday. Those were the days, brother. But I remember I made a comment on that live, and I got shit from Prado, you know, about Prado and many others, because I said, damn, it's going to take 1,000 days for me to recoup my investment. Not the investment of the, I'm talking about the money it's going to cost me to run the server. It's going to take 1,000 days to recoup that. And I was given shit by that, but then they got vesting now, and now they extended vesting. So I'm going to bump it up to 2,500 days. All right. 3,000 days now. So can't hear you, bud. Can't hear you. Oh,
sorry.
There you go.
They're the moments that like the community signed the death certificate, like moments like that, because that gets broadcasted out that, you know, that you just rolled over. 5 million's just been taken off the table for something that you can get for free. You know, so
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yeah. So if Daniel really wanted to, you know, this is what I'm saying, you can be that focused that you miss, you know, what you're broadcasting, because we're all vested now at 0.25, and in the way it's looking, you can add a few more zeros to that, because that's the only way you're gonna get, you know, like I mean, I want to hear from the team why they lied about the committee, because I want to know why there was lies. I want to know why they told people for months. Just like they lied about the nodes on the website, you know, that's financial mis-selling. You know, you lied and you lied and you lied and you told people, don't worry, yeah, Brian's going a bit crazy, but this is a committee. They even said, you know, keep that safe go talk over there and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
We're different, we're committee. You were no different. You were exactly what you were before because this guy had all the control.
I was told, you know, on that note, TCL, I was told by Plan B that ESCO is Brian's project, has nothing to do with Vulcan. They have a 20-year plan. You know, this is what the guy told me, and I believe him. You know, belief is the enemy of knowing. Well, he has to now, and I'm still into belief mode. I don't know that he's telling me the truth, and I don't know that he's lying to me. So what Plan B and the team need to do is what TCL is saying: answer the questions. What's up with the committee? Is
how
did
this happen? Why did you lie to us? Why did you tell us that, you know, he was just one piece of four that should have been a multi-sig? He couldn't have run away with anything because he needs 3 or 2 signatures. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But no, you know, like, you don't say you're on equal par when someone's got all the money. Like,
and if there's any
Deception.
project that you invest in that doesn't have money on a multi-sig, whoever that person is that has control of it, he can take all the money. He can take it and run. Yeah. He can Steve Miller band your ass.
Yeah. So,
Does CK have some more information he wants to talk about? Because he's been.
I have a image that I want to share just to show you how much daily volume like light nodes will need to make some profit. And this is coming from the
watching
Vulcan
Netflix,
team, the SafeUX team, Vulcan team.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't see it. Hold on.
Oh, I presented it.
Oh, there it is.
Are you watching a movie, CK? I see some audio in the back. Is that you in the background with that?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Okay. Yeah. All I heard was, "Say hello to my little friend." What the fuck's going on? Or something. I thought I heard Al Pacino. Whatever. That's just me.
Oh, it's one of the new movies on Netflix. I'll have to share it.
Okay. So what are you showing us here?
This light node to make profit.
This is light nodes, yeah.
Oh, those were the good
It
old
needs
days.
100 million a daily volume. Look at that.
100 million, man.
But with everybody clicking and claiming, that'll be.
Yeah. Click. Oh shit, man.
But it does get $10 in daily rebase. I mean.
I hope I'm not in the Netflix documentary, guys.
Yeah.
Kryptonian's like, I spent $100,000 on nodes.
No,
that would be me.
My brother up there.
That would be me.
Shit.
Nah, I feel for you, bro. I feel for you, man.
Hey, man, win some.
Michael,
right?
Sorry, Michael's just said in the comments.
Bro, we're gonna win on this one.
Michael's just said, can't people complain about what's happened or something? Yeah, if you go to Brood's Discord, there's like a whole guide to how you can fill out forms and report, you know, all the parties involved. So yeah, if you go there, you can do that. There's a nice little. I think it pops up like every 10 minutes, showing you how to report everything. Or just ask the guys.
So what do you guys think? Was Nacho complicit? He was the dev on
Hell
ESCO,
yeah.
correct?
Yeah, well, I have to assume yes.
Yeah. Was it were there rogue bots or was it BL? Was it just one dickhead?
You know, let's kind of let me take this.
I mean, the only thing I can think of maybe no, I'm not going to say because I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't know, but if there's any
community's been scammed by one man. There was one person that profited from ESCO when everybody else couldn't sell. To me, if it looks like chicken, tastes like chicken,
yeah,
it's chicken.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, the one man says, "I need you to write this code to do this."
Right.
Yeah. So you can't say I was just doing my job. I'm sorry, but you know that's what the Nazis said. I was just doing my job, and people died. Well, people had their money taken from them, stolen from them. Yeah. You know, their dignity was killed in this thing, man. Their hope was killed in this. You know, and you're killing the space. So, I mean, I don't know if he's complicit, but I will tell you this: I don't know, but it will be found out because this shit don't go.
Well, it doesn't look very good anyway. So people need to start talking because we're collecting. You know that we're getting everything. So
yep.
I'd start getting your story out and your angle because, like I said, this is just the tip of the iceberg. To be honest with you, this isn't. You know, this is just a nice little video. The guys are doing the serious work right now as we speak. So. Yeah.
The professionals are actually going to tell the story, and god dang, those stories are good, man. You know, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so that's
there's days BL gambles 8 hours a day, so you can get an idea of where the money went. And I mean, we've seen pictures going way back of him playing poker, and there's video of him in casinos. So I mean, I go to casinos every once in a great while, but he seems to frequent the gambling. You know,
but if you look at his self-reported net worth as well, and like what's in even the articles that he's paid for, like in the time of Seifu, his net worth has gone up like 23 million, I think, or just 20 million.
The same amount that's missing.
What a coincidence.
His net worth was less than the house that you bought at Sacrifice, like before Seifu. So, you know, and that money, if you go and look at Brood, and the guys will show you that, they can show you where that money came from. He was, you know, a millionaire at the beginning of Seifu, you know, like a low millionaire, a couple of million.
But from Clever DeFi and Petrova.
Yeah. So,
tags.
Yeah,
he wasn't a multi-millionaire. He was a millionaire. I mean, he couldn't retire because that's why he had to keep scamming. You know,
but that no salary that, you know, suspended somehow now.
Guys. So what do you guys think? I think this is kind of what everybody's wanting to hear from us. Our opinions. What's the end result? Are we screwed? Are we boned? Will there be a blockchain? Will the team be able to salvage anything? Is the 1.5 million enough? What's you know, we've talked for a long time, but can the community hold any hope?
I mean,
I think the answer lies outside the community, to be honest with you, because, you know, you got to think. If you saw this from outside, yes, CK, yeah, go on.
He works for the team, so he should know. Shit.
Sorry, I was watching the movie.
So the question is,
well, we had the most I don't know, the most important question of the night. And you're like, oh my bad, I was
watching a movie, man.
I was watching a movie.
CK's like, this YouTube life is real easy, man. Just get on here, sit back, and watch movies.
I know, right? All right. And don't forget to like and subscribe to my channel, guys.
Right. There you go. Like, comment, and subscribe, guys. CK, the question was, and Tina Poltea asked, so really, what is the end result? Basically, are we all screwed? What is everyone thinking? Is there a possibility that this blockchain actually comes to fruition? What are your thoughts?
Honestly, I don't think it's going to do well if it launches. I do think there's going to be a lot more people that are hurt. I've seen people already talking about committing suicide, and that's a pretty sad thought. So without the liquidity being returned, and I'm talking about all of it, all of the sacrifice, it's just going to get drained. It doesn't matter how long they vest. It's going to be constant selling pressure.
Yeah. I mean, let's put this into perspective. The Legendary Club, which is Yamap's project, I want to say they hold 500,000 in vol, which is, I mean, it's a good bit. And if liquidity is only 1.5 million, and that 1.5 million probably isn't even all going to liquidity, if they still have bills, they still have, they still need to pay Nick Caliani, and I mean,
I'm forecasting that the liquidity is probably going to start somewhere around $100,000. That's a scary
fucking damn.
That's disgusting.
So I'm gonna go with
dead.
I don't know.
Like I said, the answer's outside. Would you put money into this?
No.
I won it, and I didn't.
No, I wouldn't.
Would I know now? No, I would not. No, absolutely not.
But if you're outside, like other discords that are calling it the scam chain, and now it has scammed, and then you got the, like the diehards, like won't even take a minute to think about what they're projecting outside of the community, like the idiocy,
I know when I first found out about Seifu, it was about like 8 hours before it went on to the public pink cell thing, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" They're like, "Oh, you should buy into this. It's going to be great." And I was like, "Okay." okay. And this was Elliot telling me this. He was like, I've seen you in J Discord, and you should try to become a moderator and help us with bots and stuff. And I was like, yeah, all right. So like I threw in everything I had at that time. I only had about $2,500 on chain and just tossed it in, right? And then like I started like doing all this research and like I like seeing like Brian Seller and like Petrova, Clever DeFi, and all this bullshit, man. Like I was just like, what the hell did I get myself into? And like there's a lot like online where like you're like, did this really happen?
Right.
You know, and I got stuck in that loop, you know, and I did become a Seifu Maxi in the beginning, being like, hey man, this is going to the moon. My bag's up like X amount, you know, like I don't see this going wrong, you know. And then, well, I'm a dumbass. I didn't learn my lesson with Jade. I got screwed with Jade because that was another rebase project, you know. I wasn't like working with them at all. But I invested a considerable amount and got wrecked.
Yeah, I know that feeling, brother.
So
here's a comment right here. It says, late, I apologized in the Brew Discord. I haven't been in Seifu for over a year, but I'm not going to keep apologizing for being ignorant. You know, you don't have, they're not looking for apologies. And I learned that quickly. They're looking for you to pay it forward. Take what you've learned and tell the next guy so they don't get wrecked. That's all they want. That's it. Stop. They should tell me this. Stop supporting a scammer. I'm like, I'm not. And they're like, you are. I'm like, I'm not. And I finally said, you know what? Unless I say something, and technically I am, you know. So you don't want to be deemed complicit. So again, to that point, to LS, you don't need it. They're not looking for apologies.
I believe LS is Lala, if I'm not mistaken.
Is
so
it
I
Lala?
think, yeah, I believe so. Yeah, because
she's speaking to Latif, I guess.
Correct.
Yeah.
She said up here, thanks for the amazing words, guys. Lala.
Oh,
so,
gotcha,
yeah,
gotcha.
That's
up, Lala?
Lala. So
yeah,
she's speaking to him. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I saw the apologizing and
she's responding to this one right here.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, but you know, for that Discord, they just want you to go out there and pay it forward, to take what you know and help others from getting wrecked. At the end of the day, when you see, you're gonna learn. I'm telling you, if you guys go in there, you're gonna learn a lot of shit, and you're gonna be able, if you really pay attention and do your research and ask questions, they're gonna be more than happy to show you. There's plenty of guys that are going to be more than happy to show you how to actually look at transactions, look at wallets. So before you jump into a product, look how the liquidity set up or on the pink cell set up. Trust me, there's plenty of examples out there, and this would be the Discord I would go that I go to, because they I'm telling you, facts don't care about your feelings. They tell you straight. If I go in there, hey, I want to get in this project, they're like, bro, it's a scam, bro. Really, come on. You know, they don't care if it hurts your feelings. They just don't want you. It's really not about you. They just don't want you to enable a scammer. And that's where the self-regulation comes in by us. We are the self-regulators by getting educated. And you don't need to be the expert. You just need to be informed at the end of the day. Well, you're about to get informed, and that's what this is all about right now.
Yeah, no doubt. And if anybody out there is completely wrecked and you're thinking about, you know, unaliving yourself, you're thinking about doing the big S, that is never the solution, never the answer. Reach out to one of us up here and let's talk about it before you go doing something like that. Believe me, that is one of the most selfish things that a person can do.
Thanks, Monkey Girl. She says the UK helpline is this. You want to text SMS 85258.
There you go.
Check it out, guys. SMS and text shout, or it's 85258. Yeah, that's the last
it's
thing.
It's only money. You can always get more.
You can always get more. Trust us. I've lost tons of it. You know, lots of money.
I mean, I spent a shit ton on nodes. I mean,
shit ton.
Shit
ton. You basically a big pile of shit ton. There you go.
And I'll leave because I saw I think it was Yamapa down here in the comments. Let me see if I can find it. And he said something about, can't we agree that we need to find the liquidity? Here it is.
Man, you ain't finding shit.
He said we need to find liquidity before any launch. Can we agree with that? And yeah, I mean that is kind of it. Now, I will tell a quick positive story. So I don't know if any of you guys have read or listened to David Goggins' new book. It's very good. Well, in the beginning, in the preface, there's a story that he tells about. I think it was in the 1950s. There was an experiment done with rats where they put a bunch of rats in cylinders filled with water, and the rats swam for a little bit. And then after about, the first one went down after 2 minutes, the next one went 5 minutes, and by like 12 minutes, all the rats drowned. Then they did it again. So they switched up the experiment a little bit, and then they put the rats in for a while. Then they took them out, kind of patted them down, dried them off, let their heart rate kind of normalize just long enough for them to realize that they were kind of being saved. Then they did that a few more times, and the rats ended up swimming. The first ones lasted 12 minutes. The second group lasted 60 hours. And I think one of them lasted about 80 hours. And what that proved was, when you have not just hope, because hope is kind of short-lived, but when you actually have belief that something's going to happen, you tend to hang on longer. So if you guys truly believe in this, in the three remaining founders, if you guys truly believe, then hang on and let's see what happens. I'll say that.
Yeah, and then you're right, and that goes back to what TCL was saying. It's not up to us.
Yeah,
it's up to them, the team now. Answer the questions, and we got some damn good questions. And that isn't just because you answer them. We need to see proof of. We're going to trust those answers, but we're going to verify them, right?
No doubt.
And I know your map actually mentioned, that we should come up with. I think he mentioned it today. We should have like a list of questions, submit it to the team, and I mean, it's a great idea.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
But
I like what you and Fowler were saying. Let's do it live. Let's present those questions live so we can interact, not just give me some bullshit political answer. Let me be rhetorical, right? And take it that route. So I agree.
Yeah, so I think I said this on the last live. The ball's not in our court; it's in their court now.
Yeah,
All I know is there's a big pile of shit that Brian left for the team. And the team has to clean it up. And if they can pull it off and clean it up, then I mean, I've seen. I can't say that crypto is a whole other story, but I've seen companies come out that you would think they're just that's it, it's done. But then they hire some guy that just comes in and makes it fucking happen. We'll see. But there's a lot of shit, man. It's on the walls, it's in the ceiling.
TCL, Kryptonian, you guys want to take over Vulcan?
I'm busy.
No. I'm not the guy. I'm the worst guy for that one, man.
Rebasing doesn't work.
So do you guys feel that the remaining three have already contacted attorneys and they're going that route at this point?
I would. The stuff I'm seeing, I would.
I would too.
I would.
If they don't, they're about as ignorant as Plan B.
I think they're in. Yeah, Chris, you're right. Ignorant. I think they're in self-preservation mode right now. They're all looking individually. Shit, what do I got? How do I protect my assets? So, you hear us say not financial advice, and this is definitely legal advice. You better go protect your shit because. And I'd say everybody out there, because when you get in this deep in a hole like this, this doesn't go away. I mean, there's a lot. The problem is, this is people that actually care about the people that have gotten ripped on this. We actually care that we got ripped. So it ain't, I'll just move on to the next one. No, this one freaking went really deep, and I think you scammed the wrong people. You fucked with the wrong people, Brian Legend. That's all I'm going to tell you. And you know that. I mean, you've been watching. You know what's going on, bro.
I was joking, Zima.
Yeah.
I was joking. I was joking.
Yeah.
So how much was sacrificed for Uxie total? Does anyone have that number?
I think it was like something. Was it 900,000 or something? Was
no, I think it was over $1 million because Crypto Pride would do it every.
It's in Crypto's Prize videos.
He would do it every day.
I mean, at that point, couldn't they take some of that money?
Says 1.5 million.
It's not a lot, though.
1.4.
That actually sounds like what we have in liquidity.
I was going to say, is that the liquidity, or if not, if that's something separate, couldn't they use some of that and go a different direction with Uxie?
I don't.
You don't need an Uxie token.
To
have a deck.
No, guys, do you want to extend the Vulcan? No. Shit. Do you want to sacrifice for Uxie?
You know, I don't know the answer to
He'll
that.
get his way. He'll get his way. He'll
No,
get his
guys,
way every time.
it's going to be a sacrifice for Yomp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, sacrifice for y'all.
I don't know
My
who
God.
I don't know that answer, but I know who
And that-
would go to the Brood Discord.
Yeah, and that's the other thing. If you're a committee, if you're a business, like Esco was a rug pull, right? And we know who did it. So he should have been injected straight away. Like, straight away. But the committee didn't. And I knew. I was like, yeah, he's in control. We all knew. He's in control because you would get rid of... They do it in real life. You know, a CEO touches a young girl at a bar and they're like, nope, the company does, detach. You've got to go. New CEO, sorry.
Man. Yep.
Yeah. And it didn't happen.
They
so I
even
knew that,
say something off kilter, and it's like, damn, you're
So
canceled.
he didn't get ejected.
Yeah.
They're letting him rug pull people. They're letting him trap people in a project. And then the fudders had his wallets the whole time for months. So why he decided in that 24-hour window or 48-hour window to finally do something about, the manipulation apparently the fudders are going on about, to dump on you all. Like, and they just let him that's Esco. No, that says a lot about you. You lied about the committee. And for me, there's no coming back from that. Like, because I don't know if you're ever telling the truth. Like, I'm sorry. Right. So, you've got to come out. It's not coming out with nice little articles saying, detached and, no direct access. You need to come out and tell us why the fuck you told us it was a committee when it wasn't.
Yep.
And that's what you need to say first.
Great
you need
point,
to
man.
get to, you need to say that first. No more Medium articles, nothing. Get out here and tell us why you told us and misled people. People's first time into crypto, that they were safe. People were waving the red flags. This guy's calling himself the king of crypto in Africa.
Yeah.
And you're like, don't worry, that's over there. Oh, don't worry, that committee. No. And you just let him run with the bag. So that's the answer first.
And Brian's had that gift of gab for selling people the dream. He was an artist at that, man. He was able to sell people the dream. I'm here to make millionaires, and people believed him because, who doesn't want to get rich, right? Who doesn't want to retire? Who doesn't want to stop that daily grind and get out of the rat race? So that's what he was selling, man, and everybody was buying exactly what he was selling.
Yeah, it's basically a confidence scam.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
You know who
like I said, I think he thought we'd all leave by now.
I think you're right with that, TCL. I think he's like, how much he probably sat back, him and Jason probably sat back sipping on some whiskey.
Laughing.
How much shit can I get away with? Like, they were probably betting each other.
Yeah.
They probably
I saw that as well.
each other.
Yeah.
Dude, that's fucked up, man.
Watch,
Well,
I'm going to do this, and
going on
they're going to
around.
say I'm the greatest thing ever. I'm going to fuck them, and they're going to say I'm the greatest thing ever. Wow.
No,
No way.
Just that
No
one guy
way.
will. Just that one guy will say that he's the greatest thing ever. Hey, Chris, this is towards you, bro. This is from Sky High. Tell Chris, tell everyone what Jeremy told him about bots, and then it happened to Esco.
Oh yeah. So after the first SafeGo launch and it got all messed up and everything like that, I was on a live and it ended and we were backstage, and Jeremy was explaining how the bots work and everything like that. And the same thing happened on the second SafeGo launch.
He basically
explained it, and I was like, I don't know anything, and there's speculation and everything, but I was like, I haven't talked to Jeremy, but I was like, really? You explained that exactly the way that it was explained to me. You explained to me a couple days before it actually happened, and then when it happened, they explained the same thing to me, and I was like, do you know Jeremy? But I don't know. So that's the story. I have no idea. Like I said, I don't know the behind the scenes stuff, but I'm sure the people in the Brood Discord know exactly what happened.
I'm sure. What's up, Rav? Miss you and Culper, man. What's going on, brother?
Holy shit! Let's make a shit ton of money. What's up, Rav? That guy lives closer than I think most of the guys. Maybe Melifel lives in Texas, but I think he lives in Terry, Crypto Terry. But what's up, Rav, man? I hope you're doing well, bud.
Yeah,
I'll be
man.
out. I'll actually be in Austin, I think, next week, man. So I'll be thinking of you when I'm out there, bro. He lives in the north of Houston.
No,
Austin
I know, Miss. I know it's late. I need to go sleep soon.
Yeah, Miss.
You're gonna do what Milky did when I was on a live with him. Like he literally opened the blinds and the sun was up. I felt like shit.
Yeah,
Like,
we were on that together, man. And
yeah,
I was
remember that day? I was like, oh, dude.
He's like, it's pretty late. And by the time we were done talking, he just gets up. I mean, I don't know what time it was because it kept going. Because Kryptonian, I'm telling you, man, nobody can talk when he's on the live. But anyway, Kryptonian's talking the whole time. And, to basically stop Kryptonian from talking, Milky gets up and goes back and just opens up the blinds. And it's like the sun is coming up. And he's like, well, we talked.
I don't believe that. God damn, Kryptonian.
Yeah. Miss
sorry.
Love, yeah, she's wonderful. She's wonderful.
Get Rob on the stage. Let's lose some fucking money.
You could be Brian's spokesperson. Let's scam some money.
Oh, bro, yeah.
Who is J Mass? So
I always thought it was a Brian. Oh, I never really saw. I don't know. I saw this name.
I remember seeing J Mass in the Discord and stuff.
Yeah, and I've gotten comments from J Mass before, but like, hey man, cool this, cool that. I mean, I don't know who the person is, but
there's pictures of Brian's alts talking to the investors. Like he'll say something really like not bullish at all, and then he'll follow it up with someone like, "Oh, this is great. My family's really happy you invested." And all this
if that's the case, it was probably probably Brian then.
The way J Mass talks is I always looked at it like, man, whoever this is missing like a couple microtrips or something like that. What's going on? Because
he's microdosing. Like
hey, don't knock that. Don't knock it, brother. Don't knock it.
Dude, they just added more zeros to the vesting. How bullish. I wanted to wait 24 months for my tokens. That's exactly what I wanted, dude. Right here. Like, come on, we know you are.
The fake hair wave, dude.
Yeah.
Yanni Boy said he had some video calls with him. So
okay, there you go. Sorry, J Mass. It's just if you haven't seen someone's face or heard their voice at this stage, like you need to just
it's open game, bro. It's open game. And that's why Fowler's now showing his face because there was a time, bro, you're straight up his avatar, bro. So I'm glad to. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I was the first one from the TCL Discord to show my face. So
you were, man. You were, yeah.
And then TCL's like, bro, what the fuck, dude? But it was fun, man. It was fun.
I screenshotted your face and used it as my Tinder profile. Didn't get any swipe.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry for your losses.
You sure that wasn't Grinder? You sure that wasn't Grinder, brother?
Yeah. It's just Kryptonian's face, and the username was Wild Berries on Grinder.
Oh shit!
I knew it, man. I was getting all kinds of fucking text messages. I was like,
I want to taste the juice.
His nickname was Texas Toast.
Texas Toast.
Hey, bro, don't talk about my Texas Toast.
They're saying that Star
talk
talked to J Mass and kind of vouch for him. And Rob S. Great. Both these people right here.
Yeah, apologies, guys.
Not Brian, but top holder. He's like I said, I've had interactions with him. He's real nice and everything like that. And I would think that Brian wouldn't be.
I've seen some highly intelligent comments from him, man. But then I'll see a couple comments that just make zero sense. I'm like, what is going on? It'd be so back and forth, man. But nobody. No, I thought it was AI as well.
Yeah.
So I got something in my DMs about. Do you guys know who Hendrix, right? And his thing with his surgery.
Yeah.
And
they're in there talking about it, and it looks like they didn't get the goal for the money. They got he needs 10,000. They got to 2,000. So I think that this was kind of putting it out there to kind of tell the community that maybe we might see something in the near future. Maybe another GoFundMe or something like that. See what we can do, but. It was just sent to me, and I can read the whole conversation, but it was just them back and forth, and that's it. They're just talking about he didn't make it and everything like that, and someone from the community is saying, we'll do what we can, we'll help out wherever we can, but if if Hendrix out there, and Richard Hudman's also in the conversation about it too, hey. giving him support and all that. So, Hendrix, if you're out there, maybe we should all just hook up, try to see if we can do anything to help and all that kind of stuff. So, but I just wanted to interrupt on that one. And then I saw a comment from Crypto Easy.
Is he in here?
Yeah, he was here earlier. I don't know if he's there now, but
well, shit, bring him in. Maybe he got information too.
Well, I spoke to him today, and he could not believe the live with On-Chain, where you were all kind of agreeing.
He texted me about that too. Yeah,
and he was like, "I can't believe the arguments on this. Like it's irrefutable. Like
it's like you hate to agree with the guy because that's his delivery is like he said, he's an entertainer, right?
Yeah,
he comes off as a pompous, arrogant, and just
Well, it's like Jerry. He's like Jerry Springer. He wants to be Jerry Springer, right? Or Mari Provich, and you are the father, and I'm like, I'm not the father, bitch, and he's like, and he's got the proof. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you can't help but say, damn, man.
Yeah. I mean, it was a little. There was some contention at the very beginning, just on the approach, right?
Yeah.
And again, I get that's his bit. But if you go into the brew, that's not their bit. They're not looking for views. They're looking for results. But what you laughing at?
I'm laughing. I think so. Just Matt said that J-Mass was real because he's spoken to him, and then he said to someone said to Nick, J-Mass is my father. So what does that make you, Nick? Well, I would have started with that. I would have opened with that. No, I've spoken to him. Oh yeah, he is my dad. Like I came from his bag. And now, I've lost his bag.
Literally.
I was floating in his bag for a while.
Man. It's the only bag he still got.
That's funny.
That's funny.
I don't know if what's Vulcan is Vulcan happening. I don't know.
We don't know.
Yeah.
If you go into other discords, like other blockchain discords and stuff, and it doesn't. It's a bit of a joke, to be honest. You're sorry to say it, but
yeah, and that's where as I ventured out and I see that, I'm just like, damn, it is real. At the end of the day, Brian Legend, he was very good at keeping a circle. I would say keeping everybody in a bubble, and he was able to police it very well. So you just were kind of scared to venture out the bubble because you wanted to. I don't know. It was just very, very, very keen on how he did it. He just kept you engaged in his antics, as it was said earlier. But once you pop the bubble and you get out of it, you realize, shit, it's not what you've been told. Unfortunately, a lot of things have to change for this thing to launch. A lot of things. In fact, and I'm talking about the whole business plan. That's not even talking about. I'm not even going to talk rebasing and how. I'm not even going to talk that. I'm just talking about the business plan. Who are the officers? What's the exit strategy for this thing as the business plan? What are we going to do? What's the 2 to 10 year plan? Because what we've been presented and we thought was a committee, as TCL mentioned, turns out it was all bullshit. We want to know why it was all bullshit to us. But there's a lot of questions to be asked, right, guys? We need to know. We just got so many questions. So for us to get up here and say, is it going to be successful? Is it not? From the way I see it, no, there's no way. I could not, on good faith, sell this to my enemy.
Yeah, and how many people told their family members and friends, "Hey, man, this is gonna be good. Put your money here." I mean, how many people have to do that shameful call? Like, man, sorry, but this dude stole that. I mean, that's shitty, man. That's shitty. I mean, the only thing I could say is Karma's a bitch. She's a real mofo, and you gonna get yours, BL. You gonna get yours, man.
Yeah.
I just got someone sent a message in the Brew Discord saying that Seifu Go website's down, and it's been down.
Yeah, it's been down for about like 4 or 5 hours now.
Interesting.
Time to start deleting evidence.
Yeah. Yep.
Too late. We got it all already.
Yeah.
They got it all, man. I mean, they got everything. It's crazy.
Deleting the Discord wasn't like out of frustration or just, it's delete. We know why it's deleted.
This is the type of stuff my mother, my brother told my mom to invest. Like, I feel really bad for you guys. Like, it's shitty to have to go to your loved one and say, I'm sorry that I even, brought this up.
Yeah. But the good news is, the I guess the silver lining for me is, okay, I mean, this story hasn't been completely written yet. I think we're not at the finale yet. This isn't the finale. Petrovo and all that bullshit. I'm sorry that happened to those guys, and that's where a lot of the brew guys come from the first scams of Brian Legend.
Yeah.
But we get to write. I believe we get to write how this one ends, because there's a lot more. I don't know. He just, like I said earlier, he just fucked with the wrong people.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
Yeah.
And you guys heard my little positive story earlier about belief and hope and all that stuff. But some little positives that I see is Damien and Adrian, 2 of the 3 remaining co-founders. They do have a legitimate company that they have a large legitimate company called ePlays. They don't want a shitstorm to fall back on ePlays. They have they're working with the NBL, which is basically the NBA basketball in Australia. So it's just like, it's called the NBL in Australia. It's just like our NBA here in the States. So they have contracts and they've been working with the NBL. They don't want this shitstorm to fall back on ePlays. So that's one good thing. Hopefully they'll see that and make it right. That's we can only hold out hope for that. Plan B did step up and he made Mike and Brood whole as soon as he found out. That's a positive. Maybe he can do the same thing here somehow.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there are some positives, guys. I'm not just going to sit here and just beat this thing into the ground and say we're completely fucked, even though it seems like it is. I'm generally a positive guy. Even when I've been in my lowest points in life, I've still kept it positive. So there are those little glimmers of hope. And if you guys really believe, hold on to those, I would say.
I've had those same moments in my life and my business where I'm like, it's over.
Sure. Dude, there was a point where I overdrafted my business bank account in like 2009 in like the recession, and I'm like, fuck, man.
Oh man.
Yeah.
You talking about like the operations, like
Yeah.
Yeah,
and I dug myself out of that shit, man. I did.
Yeah, you don't walk away. You have to dig yourself out of that. That's a deep ass hole.
I dug myself out of that shit.
And
man.
there's been moments where I found myself in situations where hang it up. But I like what you said. Plan B did make Mike whole, and Mike even said that. When he was here on the live, he says, my Plan B reached out to him, and I mean, if I have any hope, guys, in this thing making being successful, he's gonna have to do the same thing he did with Mike Brew. He's gonna have to extend that hand, that olive branch out to us and make us whole, right? And then simultaneously answer all the fucking questions we got.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be crucial how the team, moving forward responds. I think the Medium article, I get it, but I think it should have been a little bit more personal. I think there should have been a video or some type of live that's interactive to kind of get, because we're all sitting out here with our dick in our hands going, what the hell's going on?
I just want to let you know that, guys, that we are making the meme rounds. It's pretty cool. And the Brew Discord is really helping out because they're going and they're reposting them. So
their meme game is on point.
So, just so that you know, we're all a bunch of a-holes. So we did get it. We did get that one. So that's pretty cool.
But NR and I were already assholes, bro.
Yeah.
Welcome to
special kind of assholes.
Special. Welcome to our world, bro. Welcome.
I'm sorry. I take that as a compliment.
Yeah, I'm sorry we had to meet this way, guys.
Yeah.
I already knew TCL was an asshole. I learned that long ago.
Yeah. Again, my kind of asshole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You mean this piece of trash is doing a live tomorrow? I just saw
now
that.
what do you guys think he's going to say? What can this man
say
possibly
that he made a mistake and all that, and he's coming back and he's going to make it better? And
I made a mistake stealing your money.
And he's going to say something like he doesn't like the way Seifu goes going, and he's going to take back over. You know?
He's gonna be like, "I'm not a scammer, guys. I'm not a scammer."
Well, they did that with the Safe Food Council. So he's like, I realized how valuable I am, and I need to, and maybe he does. Who knows? I don't know, but I'm not going to be a part of it. So.
And I will say, RR said the vesting BS basically proves they spent the liquidity. It's good for the blockchain as total gaslighting. Forget about the blockchain. Just want everybody to be refunded for sacrifice, but it won't happen. I honestly thought the vesting was a good thing for the blockchain.
So did I. Idiot.
But I thought we had, I don't know, at least 6-7 million in there, But when we have 1.5 million, that vesting ain't doing shit.
Yeah, you'd have to really knock that vesting down.
Everybody would have to not claim, not sell.
Yeah,
for
but
about 12 months.
But the best thing is just have a free market and let price discovery happen. Like Arbitrum did that. They knew it was going to go down to what it was going to go down. They started 11 or whatever, and it went down to. They estimated it was going to be between 1 and 150, whatever, and it hit to 130. Just let the market be free. Don't bring investing. The vesting was a massive red flag. Like they knew money was not there.
Yeah,
because it changed to I'm not buying real estate. We need to pay bills and wages and have enough left over for initial liquidity. No, we didn't sacrifice for initial liquidity. Everything was paid, and you had 25 million. So wages
supposedly
paid until
supposedly paid, but they had to pivot after the Vulcan brand change and what I never understood too, and I think you mentioned this earlier, TCL, was the rebranding was done to kind of bury and push BL to the back and all the bullshit that came with him. And then he just came to the forefront and you started seeing the articles.
Yeah, he's like the king of Africa with a reef on his head, in the front of the Bloomberg magazine. Like, I don't know.
Why even do it at that point?
That's what I was told when I had a conversation with Plan B. Right. That's why we did the rebranding. Right. Because, we're kind of, he didn't say it, but he alluded to it. So, I mean, I don't put words in his mouth, but, he was roundabout. What I interpreted was this is why we did the rebranding, because of the association with Brian Legend. That's why ESCO is his shit. It has nothing to do with Vulcan. So, I mean, I'm learning it as you are, and, I'm figuring this shit. I wake up to the same bullshit you do. So that was like, okay, well, I mean, now there's just too many more. I don't know to say that there's just too many more damn questions that have to be answered. And he may have the answer to all of them. So I'll give you the benefit of that. I won't take that from you. You haven't come out and spoken to anybody yet. You've only done a Medium article. So, I mean, you literally got one shot at this, one shot.
And everything was inverted. Like it wasn't about being outside. It's about kind of letting you guys think something was being done when nothing was really being done. Like when the massive earthquake happened in Turkey, big players in crypto were making donations to the relief there. If Brian had just not paid for all these stupid fucking articles which are on Fiverr, we can see them like $400 to get in this. I can do it now if you want. I can be on a magazine next week if someone wants to give me $400 to waste. I can be on Bloomberg.
Dude, hey, when we're getting ready to launch Prism, I'm doing that, dude. I'm putting you on magazines and shit.
The Viking of no.
I'm doing it, dude.
The Viking. I don't know, but it's like just give that money to the relief and just do a tweet, and people would be like, "Who's this guy, Brian Legend? Vulcan blockchain." That would have done so much more. But no, didn't. Just bought more fake magazines, and you guys and us guys were like, "Hey, look at him, king of Africa." It was all inwards.
No, you're right.
So,
you're right about that.
You are right, man.
I mean,
all right.
He didn't care about outside. He had his 2,500 salaries, checking in every week, buying more, holding. He didn't need any more people.
That's right. Yeah. You're right. I mean, you only need about 2,000 people sending your about $100, $1,000 every other week.
Right. No, I need to find it. You carry on talking for a second. I'll find it. It's hilarious.
Hey, listen. Bob says, "I pity the fool who's looking for the liquidity."
The A-team. They come out in that black van.
Yeah. Call me a fool. Hey, NR, he says towards us. He says, "So how is the real estate thing gonna work?" We talked about this at the very beginning. Can you guys tell us anything about it yet?
Sure.
Go ahead. I answered it the first time. You can have the second round.
Yeah. So the real estate aspect of it is pretty much going to be the same regardless of what blockchain we're on. So whether we go to Prism or Kyoto or BSC or whatever it may be, Vulcan, if we find that liquidity, whoever invests in and gets the NFTs, they'll get some money from the development side. So once we get and possibly Pulse Chain, they'll get their investment ROI from the development side. So we'll develop a property, sell it, and give that back to our investors. And then also on the rental side, from the rental income there, and eventually when we sell off that property as well. Now, the appealing thing about the Vulcan blockchain was the rebasing and the rewards for when the money's sitting stagnant. Because if you know anything about real estate development and even rental, when you're purchasing a property, there's a lot of downtime. Your money's just kind of sitting stagnant. So Vulcan was kind of attractive so we could give investors rewards during those stagnant periods when, a development may take 15, 16 months. You're waiting on inspectors, you're waiting for the city or county to sign off on this or that before you can build, and so on and so on. So there's a lot of downtime where your money's just sitting in an account. That's why Vulcan was kind of attractive. But we believe we came up with a solution that will also work for any blockchain, again, whether it's BSC, Pulse Chain, Prism, whatever, where we put that money. And what we're talking about now is a hedge fund that invests in Forex. And the fund's been around for about 15 years. So that's kind of what we're exploring right now, just to answer your question. So be paying probably somewhere in the ballpark of about 10% per month on that money that's just sitting there. And again, that's not including the real estate side of things. So that's what we're exploring now. And it looks like we're probably going to head in that direction. So I hope that answers your question.
There it is.
Yep. And then there was another one I saw. It said, "Hey, NR, is Prism yours?" And actually, it's ours. So it's myself, Kryptonian, TCL, and Randall. So we're kind of the core team there behind Prism. We've got our lead developer, Bobo. So he's
troublemaker.
Yeah, yeah. So he's
man, but
he's our guy, and so we're hopefully not too far out on that one either. So
troublemaker for sure.
Just trying to find this thing now. 1 second.
Yeah. So thanks for knocking that out there.
Guys, they make some absolutely amazing memes.
We do have a Discord for Property Flex. We have a website as well, propertyflex.io. We do need to update the light paper, make it a little bit more generic.
Yep. I'm gonna post the Discord link. Hey Biz, I sent you the updated. We've now updated our actual Discord link, and I sent it to you, Biz. Sorry, I thought I sent that to you earlier, but now it's discord.gg /propertyflex. You go to our website, propertyflex.io. You'll see the same thing. It all links back. So
yeah, man.
Bro, you know your mic's on, right?
You share my screen, please.
Yeah.
So this is one of the. They make some amazing memes there. They do. So this is like a parody account, but obviously it's an account to try and wake people up, basically, because this is kind of these guys are digging through stuff all day long and no one's listening, so they got to keep themselves entertained. And if you're not listening by telling someone, then we just try and make them think a different way. But this is, exciting news. I cracked the code on Seifu's price depreciation issue, and guess what? It turns out crypto was the culprit. No more buying B&B or tokens. Instead, sign up for a direct debit to my bank account. Contact Jason for the forms you need. Bullish.
Look at his. What I like most is that his icon, bro. He's got the freaking
the ski mask. Yeah, the ski mask, like he's robbing a bank.
I don't know.
Charlatan.
Yeah, but yeah.
So co-founder of your money.
There's quite a few. So, but yeah, that was all. So if you can go and laugh at the memes are ace.
Their meme game is on point.
Yeah, they make light of. I mean, you may have just got wrecked, but at least you can
At least you can laugh about it.
At least you can laugh about
lost
it. Yeah.
$100 and some $1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of funny. I'm not joking.
It's funny. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also have Eco Token as well. It's another project that we're working on. Thanks, Sky High. And it's not bound to Vulcan as well. We never even launched it, or even it wasn't one of the Vulcan projects because of. And I think I mentioned this on the last live. The founders of that company they're extremely new to crypto. They don't know shit about it, and their entry was their gateway was between myself and NR. They saw us on YouTube, and actually the founder, he's a dear friend of mine. I've known him for 20 plus years as an IT software development, and he just finally decided to bring his company to the chain. And I mentioned Vulcan to him, and then he's been watching from the sidelines, and he calls me up and he says, "Fuck that, dude. You gotta get rid of Brian Legend, man. There ain't no way I throw my money at that. No way." And this guy has got a multi-million-dollar business that he's running, for years. So, and he just signed a $50-60 million deal with this it's kind of some alpha news here with Eco Token, with these chain of hotels out in New York. So on the east side. So, I mean, he's making real money off chain, and he wants to bring kind of the same concept as we're doing with Property Flex, but he sees what's happening. He doesn't even need to go. And this is the point I'm making. He doesn't need to go into Brew and look at transactions. He's looking at the guy leading the company. So this guy's a market maker. This guy's making real payroll and shit, off of real money, right? A real business, bricks and mortar business, working business to business with real brick and mortar businesses. And he sees a so-called CEO just scamming the fuck out of his people, his community. And he's like, I don't want anything to do with that, dude. I'm not going to tie my into that shit. So, I mean, it was kind of a punch in my gut. And this happened a few weeks ago. And I'm like, fuck, okay, well, it's all right. But we were already looking at other chains. I mean, Vulcan wasn't the main one. But, I mean, I would have liked it to been Vulcan had it launched. Had none of this shit happened, it would have been certainly promising. But that shit just goes to show you guys, people that are, you got companies that have been making millions for years off chain want to come into the space, and they see fucking idiots like this, doing this.
Just gives the space a bad name altogether.
Exactly, man. Exactly. And that's what, so it's a double-edged sword for me. Not only do I have family members that, I have to go and have that conversation with, I got to go talk to multimillionaires. These guys make money. All right.
Sure.
Make payroll, offering 401ks and shit, insurance. I mean, real jobs. Everybody has a real job. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, this is real shit for years. And they're looking, I got to go tell them, you remember that guy I was funding that company? You don't want to go with that. And they go look into it, and they're like, fuck. Yeah, I'm not touching that shit. But anyways.
Yeah, and as far as Eco's concerned, that's that big contract that they signed. It's making those hotel chains in New York carbon neutral. So we've been looking at the Kyoto blockchain just because of the synergy there.
Yeah.
And so that was always our first choice. But like Kryptonian said, Vulcan would have been nice. But here we are.
Here we are. Yeah. And it's not, we didn't do it.
Yeah.
We were literally bringing an amazing project on a silver platter, because of our relationship, with the founders of this company. It could have been as easy to make it happen. They trusted us, and we said no. As I had to be honest with the guy. Look, I need you to go to his Twitter, go to his Discord, and go to watch his lives. And he's like, this guy's he's a scam, dude. I'm not doing this shit. Anyways, so he made that decision, but I had to kind of show him the guy that he would be partnering with, which would be Brian Legend. He ran miles from that quickly before he even got off the ground. And it's not something I said. Brian did it to himself. And if that guy who's never been in crypto is staying away from him, imagine those that are actually the actual big ass institutions that are actually really paying attention, can read blockchains. They have teams of people that read blockchains. You think they're gonna touch this shit? Hell no. So the team has a big ass uphill, a lot of uphill battle. And so back to the question, is Vulcan going to launch? Not as it is now. No, I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot of work to be done. So
what's that famous word he used? What if I tell you Vulcan is not launching?
What's that?
Who said that?
Who's that?
Snowy did.
Snowy did.
Oh, Snowy. So Snowy said that? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
know.
remember when Brian always put in the comments and say, "Go, what if I tell you
Oh,
that
yeah.
this
Oh,
and
yeah,
this
yeah.
and this, he
What
will
if I
come."
t-
That's his favorite word to go.
Yeah.
Word to go to. Yeah.
What if I told you?
That
What if I
Vulcan
told
is not
you
launching.
I was gonna
Yeah.
put Seifu Go on the side of 15 buses?
What if I told you I was going to rip you off again?
You can pay for your vacation with Esco.
My movie was one guy, one agenda. Like I was watching a freaking Trader Room movie, man. This guy, dude. It was so predictable. He was so predictably or unpredictably predictable. It's like,
yeah.
Here he goes again.
Yeah, I want to say Starbuck had a pretty wealthy friend or family member that she was trying to get into Vulcan, and they did the same thing that Nick's friend did here, and after about 15 minutes they were like, no.
What happened that Victor says, sorry, Chrissy, I gotta say it, Kryptonian's right. What happened? Is he saying, I mean, you were right once or twice?
I don't know.
A broke what is it? A broke clock is wrong.
Broke clock's right twice a day.
Yeah, that's me. I appreciate it. I was right about the fake moon landing. Sorry, TCL. I know you love the moon, bro. You love the ball. It's all good. But no, I'm just joking. I appreciate it. Whatever I was right about. Chris will shoot it down. He'll tell me.
No. He's always right.
He'll fact check me.
He's just never right on the lie.
This is the fact checking guy up here.
Okay.
It's all good. Well, I mean, we've been going 4 hours in TCO, man.
I know it's like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Bro, the kids are about to wake up, man.
Shit, call off sick.
And Fowler's been, the whole time.
Yeah, Fowler, bro.
He's ready to go, but he's about as pumped right now as he was when we started.
You're muted, TCO.
Yeah.
Come on, Fowler.
There you go. Remember, when it's lit up, it's on.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's 5:30. I'm like,
yeah.
But yeah. That's been a good live. Thank you for having me on, guys. Thank you. I just wanted to, get some stuff off. If I was Will Smith, I'd probably, storm on stage and say, "Get my wife's name out of your motherfucking mouth."
I think you want to be Chris Rock in this one. I'm just saying. Because he comes back with a vision, bro. No, I'm joking. No, Will Smith's bad. No, we talked about a lot of stuff, guys. I mean, we're going at just over 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be labeled as,
it's all FUD. And
yeah. If you guys haven't seen the Discord, see,
it's facts. It's facts.
Yeah,
it's facts.
Nah, tomorrow on someone's live, we're gonna be F him too.
If I hurt your feelings, I don't. Facts.
And I hate to be bearer of bad news. And again, I'm usually a really positive guy. I'm a big mindset person, but facts are facts, and you just can't dispute some of this.
There's a mindset, and then there's a mind fuck. Brian's been mind fucking everybody. Yeah. We're bringing the mindset back to where it's supposed to be. So that's a fact.
Sure,
you've been mind fucked, and we have the proof
that we have. The whole community.
The whole community.
Yeah,
I'm pretty certain of the outcome. Okay, so I would like to know now why the team have done the things they've done, and probably reach the same outcome, rather than us all just do la 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 la, and it gets delivered, and it just dead on arrival, and it drains to nothing, and it's just no one's using it in a year. I'm pretty certain that's going to happen anyway. So I want the answers. That's what I want as an investor. I want to know why you lied to people, why you told them that it was a committee when it wasn't. And until that happens, I don't see any more money coming into this from investors who are in it or anyone outside. So forget all the fucking fluffing up Medium articles. Get out here and tell us why. Why were you forced to do that? What did Brian have over you? What was going on?
Man,
So
if I wake up
tomorrow,
write.
You can write.
Well, I saw something. I did see a comment, and I thought I brought it up for a moment, but it said that Bob mentioned it, and he said in the Medium article they were basically thanking. If you read it, they were like
thanking him
Brian
for stealing millions.
Yeah, Brian, you've done so great for us.
that.
Sorry to see you go.
Yeah,
and it's like, what the?
We
fuck?
see it, Chris.
Yeah,
We see it, brother.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
It
the
had-
whole damn time. You know what? I should just bring it the whole thing up so
Yeah.
everybody knows exactly what. And this is
Yeah.
the best breakdown of all of them. And it really pisses
But
me off.
before you do that, I
it's like-
want to, your map. I see your comment, bro. In your opinion, success is the best revenge. What I like is living well is the best revenge. Success is subjective, but living well, and that's peaceful, peace in the mind, knowing that. Were you guys? I know this is very catastrophic for a lot of you guys. This is not. Trust me, this is the last thing that we wanted to come out and talk about. But peace. You know, as long as you've got the peace that this shit ain't never gonna happen to you again, because you're not gonna allow it to happen, because now you know. That's
Why
the
you
silver
laughing,
lining.
Fowler?
That's the silver lining. So, but go ahead,
Why you
Chris.
laughing? Because Chris Thorne just be talking a lot of shit and he don't make sense. But why you laughing, Fowler?
Bitch.
Hey, who is major asshole in
He's a major asshole, but
He's a major
funny.
asshole.
Yeah,
He's
but
pretty cool,
funny.
dude. I don't know
I
who
like
he is.
major. I like major asshole. Yeah.
fucking
There you
hilarious.
go. Can everybody
What's he
read?
said? What's he said?
He said, "What's it? Hold on, like, they're talking about Ted. From the fucker from.
Numbers never go down.
Shit. Oh yeah, shitcoin
Yeah.
Teddy.
Yeah, shitcoin Teddy. Yeah.
No. The funniest.
That's what they call him.
No, the
Yeah.
tagline is "Number go up." Number go up. That's.
I'll tell you something just very quickly. Bob used to tag Teddy in the Discord.
Oh,
in,
that's fun,
Brood.
yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, Teddy, shitcoin Teddy, numbers never go down, shitcoin." And I was like, "This motherfucker never responds." And I looked, and I was like, "That's not Ted. That's Teddy One." Teddy One.
Teddy One's a
And then he came in one day, and he was like, "Stop tagging me."
That's not me.
And Bob was like, "Sorry. So
I'm
funny. So
everybody
Teddy
gets
won.
canceled.
Bob didn't mean it.
I got
That's
another one.
hilarious.
Oh shit!
We can do this all day long.
What is this here, Chris? Oh, you saw something.
Well, Ted's not part of the Vulcan community. Like he's out, right? Like, and as far as his stuff, and he's
Well,
not
he
part of
he
Vulcan
he was an
anymore,
advisor
right?
on Esco or Safe Food.
Safe
or not.
Food. He was on the thing with Greek, the
Yeah,
advisory
yeah.
or whatever. But Brian came in and stole it back anyway. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I just love sharing shit.
Yeah.
Just be careful with these. It was that one. That's the one.
Damn.
Well, that blood runs thick, bro.
That came from our
That's
good buddy
hilarious.
Tartan Madman.
That's good.
What about the Goblin? I need to see the Goblin one.
I haven't got that one, so I don't know.
That's hilarious.
That's why I do that.
I mean, you think you post that, and if people have really kind of got the blinkers on, if they just saw it, they might think, "Yeah, I was thinking that." Maybe.
Yeah, right.
Like, it's there's a tactic to it.
It's you're right, T. So it's one thing to think it, but when you see it visualized, it actually connects dots. It's like
maybe I'm not the only one who thinks that, because everyone else is getting moderated and their comments are getting deleted, like CK said before. Like, so make places like Brood your home.
You heard what Fowler said, right? He was actually reading a comment, and it was just someone asking a question.
No, it wasn't even a question. They were trying to show an alarm. They were trying to throw up an alarm, like
a flag or something
Fowler and Chris Cruz said, they're stating that the funds in Vulcan aren't safe, and I didn't even get to read the rest. Like, I don't know what the rest said.
And that was deleted.
Yeah, boom.
Yeah, man.
Within a minute. Censorship.
I hate tyranny, guys. You guys know me.
Yep.
Anything that even smells tyrannical needs to die, because any place on this planet where there's tyranny, there is suffering. And right now, people are suffering financially because of the tyrannical fucking antics that this Discord owner, Brian Legend, the things that he did. He sent out his freaking thought police, his think police, his brown shirts, if you know, and they were just controlling shit, and they're doing it on the lives too. They were getting modded up on fucking live on our lives and shit. I mean, I had dear friends of mine that were getting blocked and hidden. I didn't even know. They're like, bro, I can't. I'm messaging. I'm like, I don't see you. I finally had a chance to go and look, and I figured out the mods were hiding their asses. Like, why?
Yeah.
Why? Because they ask questions. You know what I mean? It's just unbelievable.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Should Cody J KYC their node?
Yeah, I would. I mean,
at this point, you've already invested. What's another $200?
You might as well, yeah,
or whatever. You might as
Yeah,
well.
let
Just
him-
You might make something, bro.
I
You
think
just don't ever piss him off, Cody.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the
I'm
blockchain's
done.
going to launch. I just, for some
Yeah.
reason, I have this feeling that I just do. I really believe the blockchain will
Oh
launch.
yeah, probably.
How does it
the
go?
crazy thing is, the money that's been taken, you could have delivered this blockchain 10 times over. To be honest with you,
Right. That's
I
my
wanna-
thing.
yeah.
That's
I
my
wanna
thing.
bring-
Like, even if it does launch, where the fuck is the LP coming from?
Sacrifice
Yeah,
next week, bro.
Cody
You haven't
did.
heard?
that's why
Well,
the vesting
well,
schedule will probably get a few more zeros.
Ryan's
That's
going
why.
to give back all the money he's siphoned off.
This
That's what he's going to say tomorrow.
They never
That's what he's
do.
going to say. His AMA in the morning is going to be, "I'm sorry, I'm giving it all back."
If he does that shit, Brian, if you actually give the money all back, I think at that point I'm going to feed you your own dick. Because that's how confident I am that that's going to happen. Because I remember last time you were supposed to eat your dick, and you didn't come to it. But you don't do anything. Is that why you're a dickhead? Probably so. I'm probably banned already. But whatever. Sorry guys. It's late. I'm out of whiskey. We're going on 4 hours. It's fucking. It's freaking.
But I
morning in the UK.
I'm keeping it positive. I think it's going to launch. I just do. I have this gut feeling it's going to launch again. I don't know how it's going to
Okay,
go,
Prada.
but I feel like it's going to launch.
I believe it could look. I mean, that won't surprise me. I mean,
because what we know,
people have legitimate companies in this, isn't they? Like, let's just check the box. It got delivered. That's it. Boom, we got delivered.
Yep.
We didn't say it was going to be a success, but it's there. It's running.
That's right. There it is, right there. Right.
Yeah.
We did it.
Yeah.
We turned it on.
Yeah.
Can we keep it on for 3 months? We hope. 6 months. We hope. You got to pay the bills.
But again, like I said, I'm holding on to those little things that I said, those little glimmers of hope that Adrian and Damian have a legitimate company. They don't want the shitstorm to blow back on their legit company that's tied in with professional basketball in Australia. And again, Jason did the right thing with Mike and Brood when his money got taken. So we've seen somebody step up and do the right thing when Brian didn't. So, I'm holding out hope. Why not?
Yeah, I'll hold it out with you, bro. I mean, I
This kid changed his name again.
Sure.
Look, I got to take her comment on.
Bro,
Look
you
at
got
his
like
name now.
multiple personality disorder, bro.
Mexican 310 OnlyFans. Seriously, bro.
Now, I would say this. One of the things that
propaganda.
Let's say it launches, okay, but there's not enough money because it's all been stolen by Brian Legend or the likes of the guy, right? Someone like the guy. But they say it's launched, but we still got to pay the team because I believe there are people that I've spoken with that are on the team that probably had no idea what the fuck was going on. Like they don't hold the keys to the wallet. They're just doing their job, going to work, doing the 8 to 5. I believe it was complete. The way I've seen the Discord ran, right in the socials, it's compartmentalized. I absolutely believe without a doubt that's how the company was run. He was controlling everybody. And if he did block your ass in Discord, he'd fire your ass. He made it very known he's going to fire your ass. In fact, you and I had actually seen some messages for people that work for the guy. The guy's a fucking piece of shit, man. But you guys know that already. But the things that he was saying,
I remember that. Yeah,
the way he talks to his employees.
He talks down to them and just
fuck, man, piece of shit. So, but
like I'd have kneecapped him if he'd have talked to me that way.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. Man, like I said, Brian, the way he talks to his employees. But I would say this: that let's say it does launch, but then now there's you got to pay salaries. Team, I'll say this: if you truly believe this is the blockchain of all chains, I mean, and that means you've got to take a salary cut to keep the liquidity in the pool. I mean, because I'm not saying you got to go without any money, but there's got to be some cuts. Are you going to cut the dream or are you going to cut the team? Because you've been selling my ass the dream for 1.5 years. So obviously, not just me, but everybody else that's involved, I think there need to be some cuts. If that's what that would show me, damn, you're taking a pay cut. Well, I think Brian Legend took a salary. It's weird how he's always opposite. I'm saying I need to fucking salary. Anyways, I'm not saying I want to see that, but if that was on the table, hey guys, we're restructuring. When you got during
Restructure.
Yeah, restructure.
We all lied to you. We all lied to you, told you we were in charge as well, and then you want us to believe you somehow in the future. Yeah.
But, hey, man, I would say this. I remember when COVID happened. I remember a lot of my clients. They were cutting people and everything. People were taking not taking salaries for damn near a year and a half. And I'm talking about the executives to keep the company running. You know what I mean? So if there is a core group of employees that had nothing to do with this, and I believe there are. I don't know if there's 5, I don't know if there's 10, I don't know if there's 20, but I feel bad for them too, because I know they've been uprooted, right? And I know of one specifically that's been uprooted, change jobs, go and work with these guys, and the whole time this shit's going. I feel bad for people like that, man. Because he wasn't just Brian Legend wasn't just scamming us; he was scamming everybody. Down to his employees. But anyways, that's my rant about that. I mean, I guess what I'm saying ultimately is I got to see some changes, man, on paper, on purpose.
That's have you seen the share? Have you seen the share that they
Which
just
one?
shared? That's the node you were talking about before.
Oh, you brought it up.
That's the Prism node that didn't cost anything, by the way.
Yeah, that's your node, Prado. Yeah.
Damn.
That was done by Bob. Sorry.
Where's the name? Put your mouse over the name.
Right here. Prado Cuck there, kind of in the middle by itself.
Yeah, TCL.
Yeah, there you go.
So you can name your node anything you want. But the point of this, guys, is that this node was created without a sacrifice. No NFT needed. And that's the point. And it was spin up in probably 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes. So that's proof in the pudding right there. I mean, we've been working on nodes and the servers and all that TCL and R. We're doing our thing, and we see the bullshit that's being told over here on the Vulcan side. I've been holding my tongue because I'm like, because you got those that are saying, oh, you don't understand, it's being built, this is already done, and this is already done, whatever, and it takes millions to build this shit. I'm just like, what the? Are you serious? I'm thinking, well, shit, I got me a fucking deal if it takes millions. You know what I mean? Like, anyways, at the end of the day, it just, you can't believe everything that they tell you, man. We got to look into it. In fact, TCL at the very beginning of the live, about 4 hours ago, I think one of the most profound things that you said was Google it.
Yeah, just Google it. Just Google it. Just Google it.
I mean,
if you don't understand why someone's upset and why, ask them why. Like, I could have given people analogies, what had gone on with the nodes if they didn't understand. Like I said, we bought a cake. We were always going to get a plate with a cake. You always get a plate whenever you buy a meal, and then the plate arrives at the table and says, "Oh, there's no cake now." But the chef's eating the cake. We're eating it. We've got loads of cake, and we're having more cake, and you just got a plate. And if you look at it long enough, you feel like you've had cake. Yeah. Well, no, I won't go back to that restaurant again. That's why I was out. I was done. No,
and we'll leave a little bit of icing there for you to taste.
Yeah.
You can use your finger and get it off the bottom of the plate, and you can have a taste. You can have a little taste.
So I'm not going back. And then it's like, oh, sorry, the poster in the window that says you get cake with a plate. Oh God, that was a mistake. Yeah. We're still not getting cake. No, any real business would be like, shit, we've got to reevaluate. We've got to do this. We've got to make it happen.
And they could have taken even 1% away from anywhere.
They could have given us cupcakes.
Yeah, correct.
I'll take a freaking cupcake. I'll take a freaking what's that? They sell those at is it a pop cake, whatever, from Starbucks, whatever it's called. But anyway, I would have taken a piece of a cake, but they completely taken the cake off the plate, as you said, and like completely. And then you said, I like how you said it earlier. You said, but you should be happy you got the plate.
Yeah, exactly. That was the narrative. Yeah, you should be happy you got the plate,
But it's paper plate.
I think the answer to this one is they didn't. Brian stole it.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So in any business, if you have a cost of operation, you're gonna have cash flow, right? You're gonna have budgets for payroll, for operations, for whatever, depending what your business model is. But there's going to be a paper trail, okay? Because you got to report that shit, right? And at the end of the day, you want to show a return on investment, an ROI. If I'm spending this much, is it worth spending that much to get this much back? Am I getting a return? If they spend $6 million in 9 months, where the fuck is the return at?
Mm-hmm.
What do we got? We ain't got nothing right now. Nothing.
So here's the question: if they come out and say, "Hey, we actually did spend $6 million building this blockchain,"
well, they've been scammed. I'm telling you that.
Are they gonna come with receipts? If they said that,
then that's it.
And if
Show us the receipts. Show us the receipts.
We did a quick so Prism was originally. Well, it is still at the moment. It will run on 50 validators, and we already did the costing on that. To run that, if we had to run all the nodes ourselves, was like $19,000 a month.
Yep.
So
you own.
And that
the
was
network,
on the kind of higher.
You own the
side,
network.
too.
Yeah. So I give them the benefit of the doubt. They got 4 devs. I don't know.
2 things. TCL. How many nodes? 50. Not 500.
50. No, not 500. No.
Well, look at Binance. Binance doesn't run. They run what, 20 some nodes?
Yeah, 21 elected validators. Yeah, I think it's with 10,000 BNB. Yeah, but it's
we're launching this thing. We're actually developing the Prism. We're it's our network. It's coming out of our pockets, and we haven't asked anybody for anything. We're doing this because it's going to be completely decentralized, and that's the goal. That's the goal. It's completely decentralized, and that's where the real security comes in. I mean, we get into the technicals, but we don't need to do that. Other than, it's not going to be what you've been sold for the last year and a half.
Yeah, but the point is, if everyone's running their nodes and they're paying their bills, there's no bills for us. If there's 50 nodes running, we just need a laptop, a printer, an office. There's not $200,000 a month operating costs for if that's the case, then everyone's on the scam. Because people are charging, it's insane. But people just want to hit the next Bitcoin, and the guy speaks like a, it does it well. He did it well. He did it very well.
Car salesman.
TCL.
Yeah.
XTZ says in the Discord, man, you need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
it's
bed
probably
now,
about
my
that
kids,
time, guys.
My kids are gonna be awake.
Your kids are. There's a couple of things I want to
bring
bring
up.
Bed,
bro.
Yeah,
Rob,
we're just regurgitating the same stuff.
I want to get to a few things real quick here. Rob S. He brings up. It took me all day today to accept that Brian was indeed a scammer. It was hard to accept that I was wrong when debating people for the past year. I'm right about communist. You are, Rob. You're a great guy and everything like that. Rob, listen. I've had to go through it. A lot of us are going to have to go through it, and it's going to take some time. I mean, Triple Moon Goddess is in here. She's talking about how they're not being very nice to her and stuff like that. Listen, I know it's not fair to you in your position, but you got to understand these people have been in this Discord for the last year. They've been banned, ostracized, said that they were, they've been abused by certain members of the community that is appalling and disgusting. And you guys they can tell you all about that. I'm not going to talk about it anymore, but you got to understand these guys have been getting hammered all the time about how bad they are. And I think that you have to think about this. The people that are in the Brew DeFi group, okay? Everybody calling them this stuff and everything like that, they stuck together. They didn't just walk away from the whole community and say, they could have easily done that. I'll never participate. I'm not going to Brew, whatever. I'm done. I don't care. But they stuck together. They did their homework. They did everything they possibly could to tell all of us the warning signs of this. And just so happens within the last couple of days, they are 100% right and have been right the whole entire time. So I know that it might come across that way, and they're gloating, and you know what? They have every right to. There's a few people in there. Even when I get in there, they're like, and a couple of them are like, I still don't like you, man. Okay,
yeah, they're gonna give you your shit, and rightfully so. I mean, I think
you gotta have patience. Yeah. You gotta have patience. Don't take it personal, because the important thing is when we ban them, and I say we, you might people. I didn't ban anybody. I don't have control. Right. But when our community that we have, we ban them, and we just basically made them treat them like they didn't exist anymore.
Even though they had money still in there.
Yeah, they still got money.
Yeah, but we ostracized them. Oh, yeah. We left them out in the cold. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of
I
these
get it.
people went in here, and it wasn't just they got banned. Oh, I got banned. They got banned, and they got hate.
Yeah.
They got hate
No, you're
for,
right,
for
man.
what they did in their DMs. They got, and I you might not even see that, but when you come in and everything like that, especially a lot of these new people that they've seen this, even if you didn't have anything to do with it, they're very suspicious. They're a tight-knit group. They're very educated. They're good people, but they just been shit on for a long time.
Yeah,
I think they're just giving back some of what they got.
Yeah,
Well, it's the
I'm
internet,
not saying
isn't it?
that
It's
it's
the internet. You
I'm not
sign
saying
up
it's
when you
right.
sign up to the internet. That's the internet. Like you get it
Right.
everywhere. Facebook, you can say something on Facebook, and someone will troll you, and you know,
Right.
and you'll
Yeah.
troll them back, and you know, like it, really, if you can't deal with it, like cut the cable. You know, like we all know
Yeah,
going online. Like it just is, and the guys aren't bad. It's just like you said, a year
Unfortunately,
of
it
this,
is what it
guys, and
is.
you know, and banning,
Yeah,
and it's not just
unfortunately,
banning.
what's her
It's
name? Triple Moon Goddess was a
Yeah.
Maxia Bryan legend.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah, she.
yeah,
I mean, she might just be
Yeah, she
checking
was
it
a
out and
fan.
stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, she was a fan.
Yeah.
yeah.
Was
Anyway, I'm
all
gonna go
upon
bed,
that
guys.
D.
All right, buddy. We'll appreciate you coming out,
I'm
man.
gonna
I know.
check out.
Yeah,
Thank
buddy.
you for having
all
me.
right, TTO.
Thanks,
Yeah,
brother. for
appreciate it,
It's
joining us.
brother.
nice to meet you, Fowler.
Yeah,
You,
man.
Compton.
Yeah,
Your
man,
name
it's
will
great,
be
man.
mentioned
Look at these
tomorrow.
guys all sliding off camera now, like shit. The scam's up. I was
that's what we're supposed to do. My bad.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Now, so yeah, cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Thank
Sleep
you,
well,
everybody who
brother.
watched and
Sleep
stuff.
well,
All right,
man.
buddy. Get you
We'll
some sleep,
talk.
man. We'll talk tomorrow,
See you
brother.
later, guys. Bye, bye, bye.
Take care, buddy.
Later.
Yeah, Triple Moon
It was
guys.
nice
I
to
don't.
see that guy again.
I can't help you at all. I mean, I can't. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I know you're a nice person, but they don't see the nice person that I saw.
That's
so,
That's
you
it
know.
right there. Triple, you're guilty by association. That's all. Don't take it personal. And that's probably one of the best comments. Yeah. That kind of sums that up.
You know, and Bob's saying, yeah, I don't, you know, don't, you're confusing memes with our work, I guess. I'm assuming he's talking about certain things. Well, I guess we're having a conversation back and forth, so I don't want to bring up the conversation. But I mean, when I went in that Discord, I got the same thing, you know, and I can understand why.
I got it too.
Yeah. But
I did. So that's good.
Yeah, I got it too.
Well, you keep your face hidden all the time. I don't know why you don't die.
That's because I'm a gangster.
Oh, that
People
is
know
right.
what's up.
You did say that you're a gangster.
People
but
know what's up.
He said gangster.
Didn't you come on here one time as gangster?
Gangster.
I don't know. Gangster 310.
I know, man. You gotta be up in
Nah.
that Baltimore, bro. That's where the gangsters at. Ain't that right? In there?
So,
Gotta go to Compton,
Hexican,
homie.
Hell no. I seen that movie. But go ahead.
Hexican now has his only fan page. So
there you go.
I don't know if you
Casey
should go
wanna
there
help
or
with the
not,
40K. I'm down 40, so let me know. Whatever you want to see.
But you be looking like Jose, what's his name? Altuve, bro, from the Astros. I was just thinking of
That's a
looking at
Chapo, brother.
Chapo. I know it's regular. that's your guy, El Chapo.
Affiliated. Nah, there's a lot, bro. That's not just him. He was more like
just
the face.
Just the face.
Like the real guys you will never know who they are.
Bro,
Like
I
the
remember
guys with
face.
suitcases that run Biden.
No, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Oh, they're like right now, like the guy had
Guys
cocaine
in
in the White
the
House.
suits with the suitcases that run Biden.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no, I know that. I remember hearing the story about El Chapo's son. Like, his son got arrested. They did a sting on his son.
Damn.
I just love these memes, man. I'm just gonna stick around for the memes.
On point. Like it's
You know,
Sad,
the
bro.
Brew DeFi, the Brew DeFi, they need to get a YouTube channel and like make a video of all their memes and just let it repeat day after.
I'll create it for him. Hey guys, give me all the memes. Dude. I'll run a channel, man.
I'd watch everyone. I'd sit there for
Those are
hours.
funny as
I'd be
shit,
like,
man. Those
what
are
you
funny.
doing, man? I'm watching the meme channel.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like 3 hours of No, they got some good shit in there, man.
Yeah, I kind of upset that I didn't find more memes about me, but I'm sure.
So
now
will
it's
you
good
guys be tuning into Brian's live tomorrow? Or are you
Absolutely
boycotting
not.
it?
that you couldn't. No, I would. You couldn't pay me to watch.
I think a lot of people will just to hear what the fuck he's got to say.
I love to hear
You
this
know?
craziness, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
like a
you
car
know,
wreck.
he's already shitting on us and public regardless, right? Like the Medium articles.
Well, he's making fun of us with the thumbnail.
The
He's
thumbnail,
got the fake tears on his face and stuff.
The shit we say in here, he uses it on his tweets. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
I bet you Indy's gonna come back tomorrow. How much you guys want to bet?
How much we gonna bet?
He's gonna come back tomorrow, and he's probably gonna pump the shit out of the Seifu Go. How much you want to bet?
Well, I don't think he would, because doesn't he doesn't have anything to do with Seifu Go now, and he
can still pump it up.
Oh yeah, he could have some type of something. I don't know. There's a bunch. I would go if something like that came up. I'd go to the Brood Discord and be like, what is he gonna do? Because I trust almost all of them in there. It's ridiculous though. They're all so damn smart. I'm a big fan of all of them. So
yeah, they're good guys, man. Yeah, they just want you to pay it forward, man. Just pay attention, and at the end of the day, they just want you to stop supporting scammers. Just stop it. Pay attention, because and it's all about the self-regulation, right? It stops with us. It stops with us. If we don't invest, it's not even going, no, I'm not going to invest in that. But if you see friends or fellow community members investing, you can be like, hey, wait, hold on, that's probably a scam. Let me tell you why.
Friends don't let friends invest in scams.
Yeah. Bro, I'm not going to let you get
hold on a
bro.
second. Hold on a second. What? XTZ says the chat is moderated heavily. What chat? The chat in our lives?
Our chat?
Yeah, someone said it says Biz, why are you deleting comments about what Plan B said?
What did Plan B say?
I don't know.
Oh, I think he said something about I saw this a little bit earlier. He said that Plan B said he was spending $150K a month in devs.
And it was deleted?
And it was deleted.
I mean, that's still 150 a month over how many months? That's still not.
It's still not even a year. we haven't even been developing a year.
Exactly. So even if it's 150, that's
shit.
I
give you
close.
I give you 250.
Right.
Still missing $4 million,
exactly.
bro.
Oh no. Oh, okay. XTZ says that no, Brian's tomorrow. I got that mixed up.
Oh, this chat on Brian's getting.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. If Biz did, I see why. I don't know why he delete.
I don't think he would delete something.
Nah, he wouldn't delete that one.
Not something like that, man. He probably wouldn't. Rarely does he even delete it. It usually comes from us up here. We'll be like, I'm getting rid of that guy.
Yeah. Or if someone's being violent and talking stupid, like threats and shit. Then he goes and
I banned that Massimo guy because it seemed like a lot of his stuff was. I was like, did you see that at the beginning of the stream? I was like, dude, what are you talking about?
Oh, they were calling. Let me see. They were the ones saying, hey, let me see your wallet's TCL. How much money did you make?
Yeah.
And I'm going, well, I mean, he didn't make anything.
Yeah.
In fact, he lost. I wouldn't say big time, but he went in, and everybody knows the story. But he went in with fellow investors to buy a node, and so I mean, so he didn't just lose. He and some friends and family members lost on that shit. So, yeah, I mean, it wasn't pretty. It wasn't, and this is what kind of broke the straw that broke the camel's back for him. He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Web guy puts out the link to Brian's thing. He says, "This looks like a joke. Who's the 30 people that are literally waiting? I mean, really, 30 people are waiting for Brian's live tomorrow."
Like I said, man, I think people are going to pop up just to see what he's going to say.
Yeah, they have to, right? Of course.
Especially after us doing this live and the last one that we did with On Chain. I mean, people want to hear what he's going to say, especially when he's got this thumbnail of him crying and it says, "I'm sorry." And I mean, what's the man going to say?
Yeah.
He'd be crying if I had a gun.
I'm sorry. I'm giving you back the money I stole. That's not going to happen.
It never does, man. It has to be. It has to be taken from him.
Correct. I bet you that's a lot of people are actually waiting to hear that, though. I guarantee you.
I wouldn't hold my breath.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. I'd be like, I'm pretty sure there's a flock of them hoping that he's gonna do this thing. He's gonna be like,
do the right thing. The guy doesn't have empathy. He has zero empathy.
Yeah.
You've seen it time and time again. He has zero empathy. He doesn't give a shit.
You know, one thing I remember is this is where I saw how self-centered he was. He was on a live, and Senior Rojo was talking about his daughter who was involved in a drive-by. I think he
Yeah.
was on Prado's live. I think, and Brian was on there. Okay, I remember that day, and that's where Brian was brought up to talk about Prado's token, and this is when him and Prado were kind of going at it, and this is kind of Prado, hey man, let's work this thing out. And I remember Prado's like, hey, there's some good news with Senior Rojo's daughter. And everyone's like, hey man, praying for you, and everyone's happy to hear things are good.
I think she was off like the life support or whatever.
Yeah,
the
and
ventilator tube or whatever, and she was walking or took her first steps.
Yeah. And everyone commented, hey, God, hopefully she's doing well, praying for you. And Brian was like, okay, what? He didn't say shit. So he's got a community member whose daughter who was on her deathbed
was shot, right?
Shot, and this guy didn't show any empathy,
remorse,
or sympathy. Yeah.
Just sympathy.
Oh my God. I mean, I'm not saying you got to be out like, hey, do you need any money? But more like, hey, I hope she does well. Tell her, something. Yeah. And he was thinking about Yomp. That's what that was about. He was all about himself. And that was another moment. I was like, it's disgusting to me, man. I can't do it. Yeah. I couldn't be in a room with a guy like that, man. Any human being like that,
Why you guys think it shouldn't put a call so you can get taken out?
Nah, man.
It's that easy.
It's not that easy, bro.
First of all, we'll talk offline.
We condone no violence, brother. That's not what I'm about, bro. Remember, I'm not a Marine, bro. I'm
gangsters move in silence, son. Come on.
True. So we got a comment here. He says he's gonna try to clear his name before the CoffeeZilla video comes out.
That's very
possible.
possible.
Yeah.
Very possible.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure he'll talk about us, of course, but he's been ripping us off for how long? So, he won't talk about how he ripped everybody off. He won't talk about this statement that's right by my head over here. Won't talk about any of that stuff. I mean, he will talk about it, but it'll all be explained away, But bottom line is, this doesn't lie. And
he's very good with word salads. He just says words and people eat it up. I eat it up. I mean, I like him to Obama. I know you don't like that, Chris, but he he just says shit and it sounds good because he's got
Obama was a fantastic speaker.
Yeah, but if you actually listen to what he's saying, not how he said it, you realize.
But hey, that's what makes a good speaker.
Yeah, of course. He's like, hey, I'm about to fuck your world up.
Yep.
And you're like, please. Good. Yeah, of course, it sounded real good.
I'm just going to go a little political here, but I'm not a big fan of Obama because of the fact that he signed that law that made it legal to propagandize the American public in 2012. Go research it. The something Mud Act.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so that I'm not a fan of that. I mean, really not a fan of that.
I didn't like the raise on capital gains. I didn't like the Obamacare. I didn't like the.
How much did that hammer us as small business owners?
I didn't like the fake ass. I killed Obama. I didn't like that one. What was it? Or not Obama. Bin Laden. He took credit for that shit. I didn't like Benghazi. I mean, go on, bro. I can go on and shit.
That's what we thought. That's what we thought.
Wait, you didn't believe? Wait, Cortella, you didn't believe the body got sent into the ocean?
No. Yeah. Is that the story? Oh, I heard it was thrown into the ocean. It landed in a capsule that landed from the moon, and then it disappeared. Hell, fuck. Are you serious, bro? I mean, I know you don't believe that either, but I'm just saying, come on. I know. It's just like
if it was true, I know it's not fucking Bin Laden.
Yeah. I mean, it was if you look, history, and this is a problem. Those that are running the countries, right? The governments, they get to write the history, man. They control the news, and that's a bird's eye view of it. That's the macro view. And then here we got someone in the crypto space where we love this DeFi, decentralized. We're our own banks. It's up to us. I'm the master of my domain. And then we're playing a game against people that are playing the same fucking rules that the damn media plays and the government's play. So it's disgusting to me, and that's why this whole the whole moderation and censorship. I mean, you control the information. He who controls the data can control the money. You control the money. You control the world. So there it is.
Right on.
What's up, Rav? And Rav's right. You're still with us, buddy. I appreciate that. He said he just stole the money to test the loyalty of the community. Right? That's what it was. Right? That's probably is what he's gonna talk about. I just want to see how loyal you'll be. I'm giving it back, right? Fucker.
Yeah, well, I failed that one, so I gladly failed that one. And if he said, "Oh, you didn't fail," I'll be like, "What can I do to fail?"
Yeah.
I think you have failed, brother. I think you failed.
I'm okay with that. I can live with it. There's a whole lot of people I got to make up for my short-lived bad behavior. I can't believe I don't know if I did anything, but if I did, I invite all the crude people to come to me and be like, "You said this about me." I'd be like, "You know what? I was wrong. I will make it up to you." But look, you see this.
I feel bad for Lindy Ganacho. Take care always.
Snowy.
That's funny, bro. Vulcan Maniac says, Chris, thank you for trying to stay up this late and help out the community because I know you're tired.
Did he? He's not saying try. He's not saying up this late.
I know. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Yeah, actually, I was going to take a break. I wasn't going to be on for a little while, but then he has to go and steal the shit, and I had to be like, "Oh shit, we got to go."
I do. Yeah.
Question is there going to be a CoffeeZilla video? Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yes, there is.
Work going.
And it's going to be a doozy. I hope I'm not in it, but yeah, no, I don't care if I'm in it. But
didn't you talk to him?
Well, he extended the offer, but our schedules couldn't meet up, and I think all he really wanted to talk to was Prado. He got Prado.
But he did, yeah, and the Greek talked to him.
Yeah, I know Greek and Prado, but I think he kind of closed. He goes, I talked to Prado. That's all I need.
Yeah. And I will say this: people have been beating up Prado and Greek about shilling Vulcan, and even some of us, and this, that, the other. But what about what's her name? Fire Hustle. She took like a stack per video, right? She probably made $5,000, $6,000, $7,000 off videos for Brian Legend projects.
Yeah.
Right?
So according to Oliver, she's culpable as well, right?
Yeah.
In fact,
you can't complain. I mean, Brian did it. The fallout.
I mean, I agree. I'm just saying, if you're gonna beat up Greek and if you're gonna beat up Dan,
everybody,
you got to beat up everybody, right?
Oliver's got to beat up himself. I mean, he was doing videos,
and I know for a fact Greek didn't take actual payment for a video. No. He might have gotten a super chat or this, that, the other, but she literally paid for the video. So
like hired. Hey, I need
right.
you. I'm gonna like she submitted a contract. He signed it, sent the money. Yeah,
110%. She would be the real paid shiller.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But see, Greek always was neutral, and he never disrespected any footer. He never called him F.
Nah, Greek I feel has always carried himself with integrity and
that's why the footer group is going against Prado because he called him really bad names. Greek didn't. He's just stayed neutral, and he didn't want to basically, mess up Boken.
Well, the one thing about, and here's the other thing too, I feel that the DP really went into kind of self-preservation mode of protect the bag. I really believe that Greek's heart was with the community and everyone else's money, not his, if that makes sense.
Let's take care of some business here. It looks like Biz is still getting a little grief about, they think that he deleted something, and I was saying about the Discord AMA when Brian had Plan B go through expenditures, and he said 100 to 150,000 a month in devs. Posted a few times. My name is O East. I didn't see it. I might be wrong though, but I just want to clear that up. If we see it in the chat and everything like that, because I want to bring it up because I don't want to make it seem like. I on my side over here, nothing has been deleted other than me deleting Massimo earlier today. But if I'm wrong, but I don't know if you guys want to look for it, make sure. I just want to make sure that Biz didn't. I don't have anything of anybody being deleted. So
yeah. Biz hasn't deleted anything on my end, and I don't have. I probably got 5 people watching on my channel, but he's actually moderating 3 different live channels at the same time.
Yeah.
So
I think he even came in and said, I haven't deleted anything on any of the 3 channels.
Yeah. So
if you want to repost that, if you're actually in the Discord and you're there and you actually hear, if you want to repost that, we'll keep an eye out for it. I'll actually go to my channel and make sure. I don't see anything on mine, but if you want to repost it, I'll keep an eye out for it while the guys are talking and try to make sure it comes up.
Yeah, no, business is only gonna if you're distasteful, you're freaking, chatting about
Cussing at
violence.
each other, or
Yeah, he's just trying to keep it clean, man. At the end of the day, he doesn't want it to get out of hand. At the end of the day, so yeah, he's not doing anything he shouldn't be doing. And I appreciate you, Biz.
What's Mike talking? The Lexi Lore Seifu video. I don't remember that one. You guys know if that was
yeah,
I
think it's probably paid. It's probably well. I don't
I've
know.
never heard of
I don't
that.
know.
What is that?
I've
missed so much.
I remember that one. I think it was on. It was about. Yeah, it was Seifu Days. She just like she has I don't know a couple thousand followers, maybe more, but she did a video on it. Talking about the rebasing, kind of on the same caliber as Fire Hustle.
Yeah,
right on.
Fire Hustle's probably not too happy.
And you got 29 people in there, Kryptonian.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right. Well,
the people love you, bro.
Thanks, and they're strong supporters, man. They've been here a while.
Yeah, man.
Someone said to me in the Discord.
I absolutely appreciate anybody that will listen to me talk.
Someone said to me in the Discord earlier today, they're like, "Man, that was a great live the other day, but man, just can't, just don't do these 5-hour lives." And I was like, "I can't make any promises, bud." Sorry about that.
Between you, me, and R, bro, we
there has just been a lot to talk about,
right? Yeah, because there's been times we probably go 2 hours and
don't even go like that, you guys. Like the first one that we did was almost 5 hours, and then about an hour after in the backstage or whatever. I mean,
I can't do that shit tonight.
Kryptonian gets talking, it's ridiculous.
What are you talking? I'm answering your questions. You got a lot of questions. Like everybody was talking so fast. Kryptonian, can you repeat it to me? I'm like, all right. So I got to pull out the spell.
That's what I do every single time. I do that. I'm like, dude,
right on.
I want to address this one quickly from Roy. What's up, Roy? Absolute disgrace. The way you have all bashed EP when he is not here to defend himself. I haven't bashed EP.
I was gonna say I don't remember bashing him. No. I don't like his project.
I did.
Yeah. Well,
I did.
I'll say what I'm
directing at me, and he can't defend himself to me. I saw all that stuff. He doesn't have to defend himself to me.
Yeah,
he's fine. He can do what he wants to do. His life will go on fine without me, and same here. I'm not gonna bash him anymore. I did bash him tonight. I'm pretty upset about it. I'm upset for those people that were treated that way, and I'm upset with other people that didn't send me stuff. But Daniel knows, and Daniel's got to come to grips with that on his own with his own stuff.
Yep.
I hope that the Worldwide Token's a huge success. I hope he does great. I hope Miss Worldwide. I hope that everything they do is great. But I'm not going to have any association with them. And I'm sorry, Roy, if that's and if you think it's an absolute disgrace, I would really recommend you going to the Brew Discord and having them send that stuff to you. They probably won't, but eventually, if they do, they feel like they can talk to you and everything like that.
I've seen some of those conversations. I know what you're talking about, where they would simply engage in a conversation with him privately, right, or within Discord.
Well, like I said, he didn't just shoot them down.
Yeah, he basically
he disrespected them to it, and it it definitely wasn't cool.
Yeah, not cool at all. Where he's just talking down to him, and you guys know what we're talking about. He does that when we're live. It's his way. This is how he talks, right? But when it's a one-to-one conversation, and what I've seen and what Chris is talking about, I mean, he's literally telling you to fucking die in most cases. Like you're a piece of shit, and you're basically, and it's not cool to talk to people that way, and that's where Chris gets where he's getting this from, and and I've seen some of it as well, and so I agree with Chris. The fact that I mean I've seen it, I've experienced, and I experienced it on some level. I mean obviously on a live, but not to the level those people did. And the difference is, he and I could talk about it, and we can go backstage, and all right, okay, whatever, we're good now. It was a good show, but not for these people because they were literally trying to ask questions, and
they were bringing up legitimate concerns.
Yeah, legitimate concerns. And he just discarded them like they weren't human.
No, he couldn't have come on. He couldn't have come on because literally we don't even have to have a discussion at all. And bashing him and everything like that, I have every right because he knows I do. And if he says anything different, then I will let the people that send that stuff to me send it to you guys. I'm not talking about anything that they did to me that was in confidence. I'm not going to be a part of any of that stuff, and I certainly wouldn't be a part of anybody treating people like that. So, Roy, and Daniel doesn't need to come on. He doesn't need to explain himself to me. and I don't need to explain myself to him. We're just not going to be.
Well, apparently, Chris, they've tried to help Roy out and teach him and show him the way, but he's doubled down and kind of blindly following Prado without any question.
And that's his choice, and I support his decision, Roy. And I hope everything works out for you. And I mean, no hard feelings. I have no hard feelings for anybody. If anything, I am super apologetic. This is the problem that I have. I feel like I have to be more apologetic to the people that have been abused by some of the stuff that I saw. I'm more concerned about their well-being. And the disgusting part about it is it happened 6-8 months ago. Some of them are close to a year. And, here I am. That's not right. That's not right. And I don't care what anybody is. If every single person doesn't follow me or doesn't talk to me, or I lose all my friends because I stand that ground, I will stand that ground to the day I die, and I will do it alone. Or,
Yeah, I think even if Chris found out that Kryptonian did something like that, I think you would see the same result. Let's put it that way.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you're not the person I thought you were, man.
Exactly.
Exactly. And that's one thing I learned about this guy up here. He calls it like he sees it, and he has no bones.
Much respect.
Yeah, he'll tell you straight up you're wrong, and you've told me I'm wrong once. but in all seriousness, but you know what? And I don't want to. It's weird, and I'm sure NR can relate to this. I don't want to disappoint you, man. I don't want to let you down, Chris, because I know your integrity. You know, I mean, you are this father figure, even though I haven't met you personally, but we spent a lot of time talking, dude. You know more about me than most of my family members know about me, man.
I know, man. That's pretty whacked.
That's crazy, right? So the point being is so that comes with there's just this. I don't want to disappoint you, man. So if you find I'm out there freaking talking down to people, I'm like, well, I think, what is Chris going to think of me? Because if you were up here talking like that about me, like I can't. He's not the guy that I thought he was. Damn, that's embarrassing, man.
WWCD. What would Chris do?
Yeah, well, Chris. So,
you got it. I have my say, and you guys let Daniel have his say. You listen to him. Don't discount him. And what he has to say is very important. We are just going to disagree. We're going to just go along and just agree to disagree. He does his thing, and support him as much as you feel. But one of the comment that you had up there, it said that he does that to everybody. And you know what? I didn't think he said that to everybody. And I thought he got pretty excited and pretty upset about some things, but I didn't know. But what they showed me, man, no, that is not right, dude. And you can't justify it anywhere. To me. Now to everybody else, you might think that's not really that bad. That's, okay, that's your opinion. And I don't want anything bad to happen to him, and I don't want anybody to give him any kind of grief or anything like that. Do what you got to do.
I mean, you're basically just saying, hey, man, you're not the dude I thought you were if you did this, and I just don't want to associate with you. I think that's fair.
Well, I mean, after I got the first couple of ones, I was like, okay, maybe I need to get with Daniel and talk about it and everything like that. But then after that
a pattern of behavior, kind of like BL.
Well, it was like I got like 3 or 4 of them by this morning, and then by like I saw Odie's live, I was like, oh, watching that, and I kept getting more and more and more, and then I'm like, then we talked in the Brew Discord for a little bit, and the chat, and the voice thing, and we thought Bix was going to come in or whatever. We're sitting there talking, and then all of a sudden I was like, what? Oh my God. And I actually was reading like 3 or 4 of them while I was but I got a total of 15 people that don't know me, that I guess now they know me.
And just the way he treated Chalk Talk, man, on the live, that was trash for me.
Right.
You don't bring no one's kids.
No one's kids, and you don't say you wouldn't have the life that you have if it wasn't for this guy. And it's like, bro, well, I don't want to beat a dead horse, but I remember that conversation. That pissed me off when that was said. I mean, they're just lines you don't cross, man. And I don't know, maybe it's his culture. He comes from the East Coast, in Central Texas, in Central America, Central United States. I don't know, down. I'm in the South.
Know where you live.
I know, it's late, bro. It's late. Comes like I'm in Central America, bro. No, I'm joking. No, but I mean, I don't know. You're over there in California. That border's wide open. But anyways, here in the South, Straight up, I hate everybody the same. No, but here in Central Texas or in the South, I mean, there's just I don't know. I know it's across the United States, but there's just a respect you give to people. I mean, period. I mean, you
I
know,
think it's
and
just a man code, man. Streets, we don't
No,
mess
it's
with
just a
kids.
human. It's just a human code. Because I mean,
Yeah,
I'm from the
yeah.
East Coast, man. I grew up in Baltimore City.
well,
It's
you're like
just-
north.
it's
You're like
just-
north.
We
north.
Yeah,
trying to
but
say,
there's
homie.
just a way that you treat people. You know, there's
Yeah,
a mutual respect that you give people.
What, he said he's
Yeah.
from Baltimore. Where you from, homie?
Baltimore City.
Baltimore, bro.
Compton, I thought you were
I'm
Bro,
from,
he from the street. Hey, Compton, this joker from the streets, bro. You don't even know. You don't even know, bro.
I do
Yeah.
grow up that way.
Yeah, I'm from the streets too. I mean, we don't
You're
have
from the
streets
you're from
around
the back 40. Get the hell out of here with that.
here. Yeah, that's
You got like
different.
one street on your 40 acres. I don't want to hear it. Come on, man. No.
That's fun.
But guys, we've been going we're going freaking 5 hours. We can't do 5 hours, bro. My wife's gonna kill me, man.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Yeah, it's about time. Let's call it.
All right,
All right,
guys.
Compton, bro. Any last words, bro? I appreciate you being here, man. Hanging out with us, dude.
Yeah, you know, just a word for those, like you guys were saying earlier, there's a few people trying to commit suicide, man, and that's not the way. I'm down 40. I'm looking for a second job, and money is just money. Life you can't replace. Money you can replace because it's just paper. You can replace it, but life you can't replace. And especially if you have family and kids, your family is worth more than 40K or whatever you lost. There's other projects. These guys have projects coming out. If you're interested in the world token, go ahead. I'm not. There's always Post Shane and Post X, Richard Hart. There's other projects, but in the meantime, keep your head up, keep pushing forward. Don't look back, and just stay positive. Smile, because this is what I say to my daughter, who's like 4-year-old, when she's complaining. There's other kids in the hospital that are sick, and they wish they can play like you play with me. But unfortunately, they're in the hospital, and they can't play. And they're sick, and they might not never come out of there, and might not make it. So while you're still here and you have your hands and you can walk and God has given you health, you can make it happen.
Yep.
You won't be able to make it happen when you're sitting in that hospital bed and you cannot do anything about it. Right? Because you can see there's rich people. Steve Jobs had all the money in the world, but that couldn't cure him from cancer. So while you have health and 2 feet and 2 hands, you can make things happen. That's it, guys.
Yeah, well said, man.
What's up, bro? I
Where,
appreciate it, man.
where was that all night, dude?
I know, bro. I
Seriously.
mean, as long as I've known you, bro, you've never come at me like that, dude. That's the
I was
Compton we
thinking
need,
the
bro.
same thing, man. I was
You better bring that
thinking
shit
the
next
same
time,
thing.
Compton. That's
Yeah.
your
We're
stuff,
like,
man.
Compton, what do you think of Pulse Chain? It's great.
Yeah.
Look,
Nah,
I
man,
tell
that
you
was
guys, but you guys don't look. I tell you guys, but you guys think that Richard's a scammer. The Richard's this.
I don't
You know,
think he's a
a
scammer.
narcissist.
I don't think he's a
Look,
scammer either. I mean,
follow this guy on YouTube. His name is Dollar Cost Crypto, a Mexican from California who had his own landscaping business and got hexed on a $1 next. And he's a youngster too. He's a youngster. And so he tells you, he has a lot of knowledge. And he was talking the other day about how the guys from Chainlink, a blue chip, Chainlink, the guys were selling their token through the bull market. And then at the end, in October, November, they came out with a statement. Okay, guys, we're done selling. And they were like, what? People were like, what? Selling? Yeah, they were selling. They didn't dump the token. They were just selling the minimum. So the price never went up. It only did like a 5x. So it happens in every single project, right? And so as far as I know right now, the only thing that's done pretty good is Richard Hart projects. And right now it's cheap. It's an opportunity to get into post chain while it's at 4 zeros to a penny and post X. I preach it. You guys don't listen. Oh, okay. You know, and he tells you, like, right now, 1 million post chain or 1 million post X is about 80 to $100. In about a year or so, when the bull run comes, it's the same thing with Hex. It was 1 million for like $100. The bull run started, it was 2,000 to get 1 million, and after that, it just went up on run up to a 10,000x. So I'm not saying it's gonna do a 10,000x, but even if it does 100x, and you have like $1,000, $11,000, you know, like the goal is for me is to get 100 million of each, and it's possible. And so I'm telling you guys, it's an opportunity that it's in front of us. But sometimes we don't like the guy because how he is, and I get it. He comes across cocky, even worse than Brian Legend, right? But he hasn't scammed people. His product has delivered and actually made a lot of people money and made people rich. There's a documentary I think I shared with everyone. I think I shared with you, Chris. That guy that was homeless for 6 months, right? And then his story, well, got money, got off from being homeless, got into Hex. And what is he driving? A Lamborghini. And what does he have on his plate? Hexican. There's a lot of stories that are going to come out in that movie. It's called The Highest of Stakes, and it's coming out August 4th and 5th. So, yeah. So just look at it. Take a look at it. You don't have to invest. Look at the projects, but I would tell you, follow that one guy on YouTube, Dollar Cost Crypto. He's part of the Hex community. He's a big dude. And there's another guy called Coffee Crypto, too. He's in Hex. Trust me. You guys won't regret it.
Did you say CoffeeZilla?
Coffee Crypto. And Dollar Cost Crypto. Dollar Cost Crypto came out with a course. And Richard Hart endorsed his course because he liked it.
Oh,
and I was like, wow, that is crazy. And he had an interview yesterday. He actually was trying to set up the Tate brothers to speak to Richard Hart. Yesterday he had, because he does a lot of onboarding, he had this lady, a black lady, who was I think she was 10 times Mrs. Olympia. And then he had another guy too there. And he also had him in Hex, post chain, post Hex, and they went through his course and they got in Pepe. I'll tell you this. His story is like this. He got in Pepe and he put 3 ETH. How much do you think he came out with? The guy Dollar Cost Crypto. He was up 51 ETH. And so he has his own Telegram and stuff like that. He's not just a Richard Hart maxi. He does other blue chips as well. But his main backs are with post chain, post X. He has a lot of knowledge, man. That guy is knowledge. How he knew about the chain link, guys? There's insiders that people like with these tokens that they sell. People just don't know because they're big blue chips. XRP guys, the old owner of XRP, he was selling tokens too. And he says it, but people don't get it. So yeah, it happens in every project, man. But like I said, if you lost money invoking, keep your head up.
Yeah, we'll talk more about the post chain on that stuff on the live, but I appreciate that. Definitely interested for sure. I don't know much about it, but man, thanks, Compton, man, for being here, bro. And I mean, you gave some pretty powerful statements before you start talking about the post chain stuff, which is still good stuff. But you're right, man. There's more to life than chasing paper, man. And so I appreciate you being here. What about you, Chris? What you got, man?
Memes. I got more memes, dude. I got more memes everywhere.
This guy.
Go ahead, post them.
I am. Don't worry. I'm trying to get there. Remember this?
And I would send you guys a link of Dollar Cost Crypto. Yeah. Have you guys heard of Fresh and Fit?
Yeah.
Yeah, those two guys, right, in Florida?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dollar Cost Crypto has linked up with them too.
Treasure Fit.
Yeah, I just followed.
Dollar Cost Crypto.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I remember this meme here.
Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah.
No, I haven't seen this one.
Oh man,
this is just this material just never goes away, man. That's the
Hey, you know what's funny? That all our dumbasses was trying to write all the words.
Not me, bro. I didn't. I had shit to do. I wasn't chasing rabbits.
Yeah,
bro.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
Doing that.
But when but I know the people that were. I know they were. Everybody
Mhm.
was going live and like, what word do you got? What do you got? And I was like, bro, you're giving everybody's sharing words and shit. I mean, it's kind of a. But what you got in our?
Yeah, just to follow up what Compton was saying, if there are people out there even contemplating suicide, anything like that, it's as Chris is laughing, I'm talking about suicide.
I'm sorry, man.
It's all good, brother. It's all good, man.
It's
Some of their memes, you just can't help it. I get it.
I know.
Man. I get it. But yeah, if anybody is out there contemplating it, man, it's the most selfish thing you can do. Don't do it. Definitely not worth it. Don't, Brian Legend's not worth it.
Man.
Can always make more money. So, and I'm holding on to, like I said, that little glimmer of hope. You got Adrian, you got Damien. They do have a large company. It's a registered company. It's huge. It's called ePlays. They deal with the, professional basketball of Australia. You got Plan B, who did step up and do the right thing. So I'm holding on to that little glimmer of hope, and I'm hoping these guys do the right thing by the community who's stuck by them all this time. So
yeah, remember my last conversation with Plan B was like, hey, this is why we rebranded.
Yeah, man.
I'm learning what you're learning. Pretty much, is what he's told me. I don't have any reason to believe. Remember, belief is the enemy of knowing. I haven't found a reason, or haven't been shown a reason to not believe him yet. I believe he's going to try to make this shit happen, and
yeah.
So I have that hope as well. So I appreciate him even, sharing that stuff with me. But yeah, so it falls in his court. You make it happen, and I'll be your biggest fan, bro. At the end of the day,
yeah.
So
yeah.
I mean, I don't. It's not impossible, but it is an uphill battle. But it's definitely possible. And I'll leave it with this, guys. A thief will never be wealthy without peace. You can have all the money in the world, but when you can't sleep at night, you can't sleep at night. And sleep, and the most important thing to a human being, apart from oxygen and food, or just as important as sleep. So, I mean, for those that have been scammed by this joker, you know who I'm talking about, Brian Legend. That's a fact. A thief will never be wealthy without peace, because it's just because you can't take it with you, right? But give love to all, hatred to none. I say that all the time. Do right and fear no man. No man can enrich himself unless he enriches others first, or helps to enrich others. And the last thing I'll leave you guys with, I think I tried to say this the last time, but there are 2 days a year in which nothing can be done. And that one day is yesterday, and the other, I believe, is named today, right?